You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Speed, the lips acquire stains, stains become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
I really really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Everybody has their own definition of greatness.
I'm alive. I'm alive, Chad. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You are late? You know, you're still a hobo? I know. I have. Listen, there was no time to get rid of the creeper stash. You have to put up with one more day. Just put a sticky note over my webcam on your screen. Just, you know, just cover this region. Just this facial region. Oh, good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope life's treating you well. Let me get some of this Zelda and chill going so I'm not sitting here quietly. Do you want me to bust out the sticky note again? It's reserved for the crown. It's reserved for the crown. That's whenever you're supposed to be looking, staring directly at the webcam. Come on now, you're doing it the opposite. You got it backwards, Test 60. Why would I have 2 post-it notes up? 2?
It's time to stop.
2?
It's time to stop, okay?
I mean, maybe you're watching on like a big-ass TV. You may as well just grow a full beard at this point. My genetics said nah. This is as disturbing as it gets, I think. I'm peak creeper stash.
You look like a mousquetaire with that stash.
A mousquetaire.
A bald one, but still.
I really wish you guys could see.
Do I need to be able to afford the shop item if I'm force buying anything? No. If you're force buying something, it does not cost you sweat. It just costs you your 7 streak. This is peak degenerate.
Really
yes.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes, it is. If anybody's just getting here, I just went live. It is 1:15 a.m. here in Texas. It's a little bit late, but hey, it's the weekend. Everybody's up late for the weekend, right? You guys are up gaming, maybe some Path of Exile, maybe some Ark Raiders, maybe a little bit of what else are the kids playing right now? The young lads.
Nope.
No. You're at work right now? Well, Frog will help your workday fly by. We'll help that workday just be over in a second. You'll blink and it'll be done. You're playing Dominions? Playing W Place. All right, you're just staring at furry art on W Place. Don't lie to us, Purdy. We know the truth. Yep, Path of Exile, spinning in a circle, spewing out lightning everywhere. Nice, nice. You're playing the Elden Ring DLC? All right. That sounds like a chill weekend. Good morning to you too there, Juan. Good morning. Unfortunately, I was forced to watch anime because you were late. What anime were you forced to watch? Was it some hentai? Don't you lie to me. Don't you dare. Ball Pit. Azutel. Playing a little bit of Ball Pit. Okay, I know of this game. I'm aware. I've seen for a little bit streamers were all playing it for like a week and then it kind of vanished a bit. One Punch Man and Spy Family. Okay. Oh, I haven't heard too much about Spy Family. I feel like for a little while that when the first season was coming out, everybody was talking about it all the time. And then now it's on like its 3rd season or some shit. And I even forget that it exists. Apparently I've made Twitch affiliate. Cool. Hell yeah, Bayhue. Congrats, man. Congrats. I'm 3D printing a computer case for my PC. Been all day. That makes sense though. I mean like... I'm assuming the computer case has to be done in like parts, right? That you piece together because I don't know how large 3D printers are, but the computer case I'd imagine has to be pretty damn large. I just finished up season 2, but it was cute. I mean, I'm not saying I have no idea if it's good or bad, but it's weird how like, yeah, I guess it's just how like, you know, trends go. I felt like everybody was talking about Spy Family for like during its first season, and then now the fact that its 3rd season is airing and nobody has said a peep. Even the 2nd season, I don't remember hearing like anybody talking about it at all. Just I guess I don't know, maybe advertising was going hard in the 1st season, then they're like or it fell off. I don't know. 2nd season was not as good as the 1st, but still fun. It's nice, chill / feel good one for me at least. I like the chill ones. I like some chill anime from time to time. Not every anime has to be the most insane thing. Sometimes you want to just relax. Today's challenge, actually visit every unique biome. How would we know if we visited every biome though? It fell off? Is that it? It just fell off? It's as simple as that? I'm designing it, then I need to cut it up and just printing. It's a mini PC, so not huge, but still a pain I brought upon myself. Ah, okay. Mini PC cases. I mean, even with the mini PCs, they can vary in size quite a bit. I don't know, maybe there's a mini and a micro, but some of those are pretty crazy. I didn't know that the desktops could come that small. I've seen some that are like this big, and they're pretty much they're pretty damn powerful. Seems like it'd be useful if you were like always having to like travel for work or some shit, and you didn't want a laptop, just something that you could toss in your bag, and then when you get to the hotel, you could plug in somewhere. I challenged you to open the shop before 15 minutes of the stream duration. Who am I kidding? That's impossible. I'll let you off easy with 20 minutes of stream duration to open the shop. Hilarious. Let me clear up the sweat from yesterday before you guys go getting ahead of yourself. Last deposit from yesterday's stream was Stefan says, I just want to say I appreciate your streams, keeping me endlessly entertained throughout these degenerate hours. Love you, Dunk. Also, you're bald. Also, Steven with a 100k deposit. I see you there, Steven. And Juice with a 100k, where these are the last three of yesterday. Mopping up this sweat. Hey, what's up, Solar? Morning. Also, they can get this big and probably bigger. They can get this big. But the problem is I don't know how big that is. Let me see. Sorry, Solar's sending me nudes again. He does that from time to time. You know, gotta check him out. Whenever you say this big, is there something for scale? Or is there the measurement somewhere? Millimeters? What the hell? I don't even know what the shit. Come on, where's the inches? Actually, what is this? It does look pretty giga. $2,300. Goddamn. It prints a man? a human? Person for scale. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, it is really printing humans. Interesting. God damn. Can also print men with breasts. I think it can do whatever you want it to do. I listen, I don't know what you're wanting it to do. But 3D printers can, you know, they can let your imagination go wild. What's up there, backwards? How's it going? Dunk, I'm currently on a run where I'm wondering if I can kill the alchemist with an always cast lightning thrower wand. Oh yeah, always cast. Always cast lightning thrower or personal lightning thrower? Because if you're talking about the lightning thrower, where it just like whatever projectile is attached to it shoots out. Oh, not personal. You still can. It's going to be a little trickier because. So the idea is normally whenever you put personal lightning caster on him, even when he puts his shield up, the lightning just keeps shooting out of him and he actually dies pretty quickly. The issue you're going to have is putting something on, something that you can shoot at the boss. So when the boss puts his shield up, it doesn't just like delete it immediately, which there are some things that can do that pretty well. Like a lot of the plasmas, I believe, do that pretty well, where they can just kind of sit on them for a bit and just shred them. I can't remember all this stuff, but yeah, yes you can, but that one's a little more tricky to work with, but it still can do it. 20 seconds left to sub 15. All right. Insane levels of stash today. I know, it looks terrible. I saw myself in the mirror and I was like, chat won't judge me. They'll be like, it's okay. He's always looking pretty rough. You'll let me off the hook this time, right? I'll get rid of it after stream. I was lazy. Chat always judges you. Is this true, chat? You guys judge me? What? It suits you? Hey, the creeper stash? How dare you?
Chat won't judge me. Has big DunkBot 2.0 is real vibes.
Don't listen to Mind's Eye. He's talking crazy. You guys have been very patient with DunkBot 2.0, and you're aware that this is our year. And that is why Solar was actually working his ass off earlier today. He was coding like crazy. I was breaking code like crazy. We worked together as a team. Progress on DunkBot 2.0 every day just about, but especially today or earlier today. Appreciate you, Solar, and all your hard work. Even though you're saying lies, I heard you. I heard that typing on the other end. Like he was fucking typing like a fucking machine over there. Not a bit. It was real, man. I finished my new game plus 28, 33 orb run today. It was very painful. Oh shit! Congratulations there, Space. I'm kind of curious what your run timer was at the end. Congrats, though. That's a hell of a run. In fact, a lot of people in our community who are diehard Noita players still have never gone on the new game plus 28, 33 orb journey because it's downright filthy. For every 2 lines Solar codes, Dunk add 3 new bugs. There's a little bit of truth there. There's a little bit of truth. Would you consider doing a run where you explain how broken shifts work? Dude, even I don't know what it is about fungal shifts. Whenever a broken shift is coming up, I tend to realize, like, so after it happens, I'm like, wait, why is it broken? And then I follow the steps. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Basically, the short explanation is it's a shift of a shift. It's a material that shifts into one thing, and then that original material then shifts. Wait, actually, hold on. You take one material, you duplicate it. The original of the duplicated material then changes. This leads to a broken shift, is the idea. It's some funky stuff, though. Yeah, usually I'm good at explaining after it already happened. I'm bad at preemptively setting everything up. Also, there is some things with where they are in shift. There's two materials. There's position 1, position 2. This is a whole thing. Listen, if you want an actual good, accurate explanation, before I open the shop, I'll link it real fast. An actual good explanation. A lot of it written by Latali, who always is having to help correct me or lead me down the right path when it comes to the fungal shifting. But there's a section in the wiki that specifically covers broken shifts, and it's not that long, right? I mean, it's not too bad. If you just go over this right here, it'll make sense. But again, I don't know why. I've read it like a billion times, and I get it, but then I don't retain it very well, and then later on I forget, and then it's a whole thing. But I'll link this to you in case you're interested. You have to scroll down maybe just a little bit. There is the link to the broken shifts, and right below it, by the way, is also a really interesting one. The self reaction chains, probably one of the cooler things about fungal shifts, where you can actually have 2 materials that make a that instantly react with each other, creating a third material the moment it's cast, which is kind of a cool thing. All right. Deposits? Oh, shit, hold on. I gotta get the music back on. I forgot to do the deposits. I was clearing some of them, and then I just got distracted because, yeah, chat. You know how they be. They're seducing me. Hold up. Mopping up the sweats. Mopping up yesterday's sweat, but I hope you guys are excited for some Noita today. I'm excited to play some Noita.
Bacteria in a bottle double in number every minute. After 60 minutes, the bottle is full. At what minute was the bottle half full?
Hold on, what was the... Hold on, let me open the deposits before I go listening to this. Deposits are on. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute, deposit whatever sweats you need before the first shop of the day. Bacteria in a bottle doubles in number every minute. After 60 minutes, the bottle is full. In what minute was the bottle half full? Wouldn't that just be 1 minute before that? I think so. 59. That's what I'm going with. Did I fuck up? Just checking. Bro smart. Genius Einstein. I knew it! I'm gonna go tell my mom I'm a genius. Hold on. Mom! Okay, no. Don't worry. She knows. She's aware. She knows. She already knows. It's like fucking imagine 1:30 a.m. calling my mom. Mom, I'm a genius. Chat told me. Mom, the pancakes. You know, while you're up, could you cook up some pancakes, you know? Like, what the fuck? Did you see my DM about the mod Conga made for New Game Plus 20? Yeah, Conga actually, I think it was Conga that linked it in the chat yesterday? Maybe the day before. I can't remember now, but yes, the New Game Plus 28 start. I remember. Mind's Eye says, it's a trick question. The bacteria was in water. The water was added to the bottle first. The bottle was half full at like 10 seconds, depending on the speed of the tap.
Noita Wiki. The place Letali writes things down because he is tired of explaining them to Dunk.
It's true.
Again, winking face.
It's true. Kristen's not lying. Listen, Mind's Eye, how dare you contradict my answer? Mods, ban him. Ban him. Get him out of here. Chad already said I'm Einstein. Don't take this away from me. No, that wiki, so there are wikis for games that sometimes can be a little bit like, you know what I mean? But Noita's wiki is great. It's filled with lots of useful information.
It took me way too long to spell Letali right last face.
Letali. Yeah, every once in a while I'm like, wait, wait a second, how do I spell that name? Yeah, no, that wiki is filled with great information. A lot of effort was put into it by Noita community members. So always try to shout it out when I can. Make sure it's Wiki GG, not the fandom one. Fandom one, the hardcore wiki devs abandoned that many years ago, and now they spend their time and effort making sure Wiki GG is filled with up-to-date information and accurate information. All right, let's do the shop. Listen, I stalled. All my homies hate fandom. Good. Otherwise, if they didn't hate it, they're not your homies.
Brainrot shorted is brat and brat is bread in German, and you could make bratwurst, which technically would be similar to bratwurst, and so brainrot is just brat.
All I know is I heard the word bratwurst, and bratwurst is delicious, okay? I'll have to eat a bratwurst later today, all because of you. It's gotten into my brain. I need it.
Hey Dunk, can you check out this clip?
Marfoy, no trolling, goddammit. Boom, here it is, chats. The first shop of the day, the brand new cosmetic of the day, was actually forced to the front of the line. It is the crystal glasses, which, if you look closely, you may be like, these crystals look kind of familiar. Maybe they're looking a little Noita-like, which I believe is what Lewd Waifus was going for there. Took the Noita crystals, flipped them on their side, made them into glasses. Hey, it's swaggin', it's stylish. I respect it. Also, in the second slot is a rare return of a body cosmetic. This one is one of the ones that's actually not an event item. A lot of body cosmetics are event items, but not this one. The Warcraft Bloodlust making its return today because of Bayhu. Bayhu was like, I need this in my life, and you know what? There's a lot of old school people out there that should have a special, place in their heart for this cosmetic. Warcraft is one of those games that, got me really big into gaming, made me the gamer that I am today. Old school Warcraft. In fact, I've told the story many times. My journey into the RTS world was because of Warcraft on the Sega Saturn. Probably one of the first games I would ever say I was really like addicted to. Damn, that was fun stuff. Take me back to a simpler time. No. A modern present day gaming is awesome. If anything, I'd say maybe the struggle with present day gaming is that there's just so many good games out there. Like you're being pulled in so many directions at once. My dad worked for WoW. Elbow. Are you a second generation employee of Blizzard? Oh man, you should check out Fellowship. It's just dungeons from WoW. It's a lot of fun. Fellowship. Quote, you got a link to it? Is it on the Steam, I'm assuming? Thank you, Lude, also, by the way, though, for the awesome cosmetic. I got you, dude. Let me get the music back to rolling. Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today. That was the very first one, so if you didn't snag in time, don't freak out. You should get a Sweatling Labubu. I don't even understand where Labubus come from. I just know the name because it's something I hear people memeing about all the time. I have no idea of the origins of the Labubus. What even is a Labubu? These little fucking characters, little cutesy characters or some shit. It's like the equivalent of a...
Today I learned The Sega Saturn was released 969 years ago.
Okay, that's not that's not accurate. It's like the equivalent of some little Beanie Baby or something back in the day, or trying to think of stuff that just something. It reminds me of like a little Happy Meal item you would have gotten.
Chorizo.
Actually, wait, aren't Labubus currently? I think some of them may actually be a Happy Meal item. McDonald's Labubu. A collection of collectible items. Oh, it is. Wait, with McDonald's themes. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not actually in McDonald's, but to me, it seems like it would be something you get in a Happy Meal.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
I love how I had to think about the math. I didn't hear the number. 969. Labubus are demonic. Wait, hold on. I actually haven't looked at them up close before. What is it? What's so demonic about them? Did they got that? They're demonic. Do they got that? They got that Furby blank stare in their eyes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chad, is this gonna give some of you guys nightmares? Oh God, the Labubu staring into my soul. Get it off the screen. There's some grown-ass adult laying in bed. Is like, the Labubus, they got me. They got me. Help. The smile is so ugly. I have no idea. I don't know the origins of it, but I prefer Furbies.
I really wish you guys
Furbies
could
are a
see
little
this guy
freaky.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's what French people put band-aids on. It's a Labubu. I am injured. I prefer Furbies with low batteries. Oh God. Alright, move some stuff around here.
Blizzard is severely limiting WoW add-ons, so high-level play doesn't require external tools. But many big add-on devs are stopping work altogether because of it. Do you think Blizzard is being unreasonable? Do you think video game mods are sacrosanct in general?
Sacrosanct?
A melted Furby reading anything in German, sorry y'all, on a low battery is more cute than those things.
I get when it comes to modding, especially in like So modding is awesome, especially in single player games. In multiplayer games, I think that there's so many games that it's weird that mods become like the standard for everybody to use. If a mod is a standard and everybody uses it, that should probably be built directly into the game itself. And I hate the idea of like whenever you're new to an MMO or something like that, you have this whole like, you know, experienced players are like, install this mod, get this set up. It's like, that shouldn't even be a thing. The game should have it baseline. With that said, that answer shouldn't be necessarily to say like, hey, don't allow, like, hey, these things are not allowed. It should be that there isn't a need for it, I guess, you know? Like it's, I don't know, it's a little weird, but you know, it's also some mods, maybe they're there for the purpose of just taking any skill away and stuff, and Blizzard doesn't like that.
Have you ever done a start in the bottom of the tower run? Tried this one mod and holy, I cannot progress at all.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Let me put it this way. I hate in online games if mods give a player an advantage and stuff. I just don't like that stuff. Obviously competitive games, it's really annoying, but even in something like World of Warcraft, where maybe you're not like doing PvP or something, you're just trying to take down raids, I still don't like it. But that doesn't mean it's like I'm anti-mod. It's more like I'm anti-lazy devs allowing mods to carry their asses. Can't wait for the community-made DunkBot 2.0 enhancing mod for your Unity client. Okay. By the way, I need more lions. And C-Man, I saw you guys do the 100,000 drop-offs. I saw you lurking in the shadows. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. 50Kers from Mag, Butts Bots, Ricky Martin, God of Rabbits, and Frank. We got 50Kers all over the place. Dunk is a spry lad with a full head of greasy hair. There, I've said it. I'll take it. It may be greasy, but it exists. That's what No One Is the One wants you guys to be aware of. Shop? Oh, did you say shop? We already had shop. In today's daily, I had a chest spawn behind me as I just loaded in. Is that rare? You mean like it upwarped? I wouldn't say it's that rare. I mean, it's rare-ish. Maybe 1 out of every 40 starts, 50 starts. If you look, the world record, one of the world record seeds, the one with the fastest win ever in Noita, that Yolk, I believe, holds a record for, it literally is a chest spawning like directly on top of the player. So they exist.
You think you know me?
Today's daily is insane. Oh yeah? Alan, it's been good seeing you so regularly, Alan. Hell yeah, man.
For some extra context, endgame raids started becoming super complex because of mods like DBM and weak auras, which automatically tell players where to move. But emo, it's hard to tell what is accessibility, skill, and quality of life.
Yeah.
EGAO.
Yeah, that is true. It is true. It's not like always is like black and white, right? Because it's more like I wish that, you know, it's like you want the mods to exist so that it pushes the developers to maybe fill the gaps, and then it's almost like the devs' jobs to make the mods irrelevant, not because of forcing it out of like it just doesn't work or whatever, but more like they create things in such a way that's like, oh, you don't need the mods, you don't need any of that, and also it's still skill and all that kind of crap, which is probably like an impossible task. Probably a damn near impossible task, but hey, that's part of what making, you know, especially keeping up with a game like WoW that's been around for a long time. It's a never-ending battle. His hair is migrating from his face, his forehead to his, from his head to his face. All right, hold up.
Do you ever look at Betty White, Jimmy Carter, Queen Elizabeth, and Joe Biden and marvel at the youthful light in their eyes?
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. My creeper stash will be gone later. I was too lazy. I was too damn lazy. I love how I get the stream notification 30 minutes in. Well, don't worry. The only thing you've missed is the shop. We are getting set up for some Noita in just a bit. Let me scroll down and see what kind of subs we got today. Very first sub of the day was Marcus Zuckerberg. Appreciate you, Mark, with the 57-monther. You too there, K-Star Win with the Prime 11-monther. Perfect timing on the resub. Illyria with a 39-month primage. Nice shaggy costume. Thank you. I'm going for the whole, you know, lives out of his van with a dog vibes. I think I'm nailing it. Amoeba of Doom with a Prime 12-monther. Thanks for the year, Amoeba. Thank you, dude. Spilled Bread with the 2-month resub in just a bahee. Thank you for the 2 months there, Brad. Appreciate you. What's the itinerary for today's stream? So once I get through all these subs, make sure to thank all the supporters. I'm so late to stream that we just hop into Noita, and since it's a weekend, usually on the weekends you guys are bloodthirsty. I don't know what it is. Something about that Saturday night / Sunday morning has got you guys a thirst for blood that must be quenched. So usually I like to do something like Twitch integration. So I think we'll start today's Noita session with a good old Twitch integration, which is basically just going to be me versus you, chat. And I'm sorry, I can never wait. Spoilers, I am going to shit on the chat's hopes and dreams. I'm going to crush them. I'm going to crush these scrubs in the chat. So after I farm a win or two off of the chat, and they're in the chat crying and being salty, then we'll probably jump into regular Noita.
Dunk was too lazy to shave for one day. I was so lazy about shaving once I got out of the Navy. I haven't shaved for the past 4 years. Got a nice beard and stash.
See? See, guys? My guy gets me. What was that? Thaylena gets me. Thank you, Thaylena, for explaining it to him. They understand. I used to stay up all night to play Noita together with you guys. Good times. Listen, DunkBot 2.0 is a priority. How are you guys this way? I'm working on a project, and you guys complain about the project not being released?
Please read at Alan Edgehead. He has an important message.
Alan's trolling, first off. It's never important. Give me one moment, I'll read it. But I'm working on a project, and you guys will joke about the project not being done, but then do everything possible to delay the project. You're like, hey, what about Noita together? What about this? What about that? DunkBot 2.0 is the focus. It is. You will not distract me. All right. I haven't shaved. All right. This is because of DunkBot 2.0. It did this to me.
Is the reason DunkBot 2.0 is taking so long because you're programming it to play TI for you, so you can stop throwing guaranteed wins?
I mean, I tried to do something like that, but it turns out that programming hasn't reached the level where it can input, you know, it can do inputs and reactions as fast as me. Most of you guys it could easily, but me, not possible. Programming isn't at that level. You could invest in some kind of ultra alien tech quantum computer.
How does it feel
can't
that
do
your
it.
facial hair is thicker,
Impossible.
covers more, and has more luster than your so-called head of hair?
What language? In every language. It is impossible. They have found that while people have used technology to try to create things like artificial intelligence, they're pretty much trying to create a human brain. But yet they can't recreate my Noita skills. It just can't be done. You know, it's one of those great mysteries of the world. How is it that one human can contain so much Noita skills that even bots cannot achieve? I don't know. Listen, I'm just quoting. I'm just quoting what I've heard. You know me, I'm not a huge tech guy. I don't understand it, but these skills, they're God-given. All right, can't be made, can't be manufactured. It's not possible. Just like how chess players will never beat bots. But hold up now. What is this comparison? Indoor Cat says, yeah, I said that. See? Thank you, Indoor Cat. Thank you. Heard the AI that calls you bald? What?
Wait,
What?
Were they talking about Letali or Yoke?
These were quotes about me, damn it. All right, what was Alan yapping about? Let me see what my boy's up to. What is my boy doing? Wait, what? You guys said, he said something important, and then whenever I pulled up his messages, it's just him saying, it's okay, he yaps for 2 hours, he tries to Magikarp spam, then he says shit on me daddy, then he just goes back to spamming. What? Solar says very important. It was top priority. Penalty? How's that a penalty? Somebody literally said, read Alan's logs. So I read his chat logs. And then you were like, hey, it's a penalty for reading his chat logs. What? If chat votes to give you a 1-month extension to DunkBot 2.0 timeline in exchange for a Noita Together day today, would you do it? Nah, we can't allow for anything to distract. Nothing will allow me to lose focus. If I don't have time to get rid of this disturbing thing on my face, I don't have any room for any distractions, damn it. They meant Aurora? Oh. Chase, check this for the source of Yikesiola? What do you mean for the source of Yikesiola? Are you randomly just linking a clip that plays the sound effect? Or wait. Huh? This here?
Students, I don't know.
Okay, well, nice to see you.
Okay.
Yikesiola. Glad that's over with. My first coupon.
Hot dog.
Okay. Wait, what? I don't understand. Ban that chatter? So no, that was not my obs. So hold up. Ban me? I don't, sometimes I don't know what's happening in your guys' heads. It's like, why? What? Do not ban? It was a sound. Is the source of the sound effect? I mean, yeah, but what happened? Did somebody ask what the source of the sound effect was? Did they like preemptively answer a question that nobody asked? Is that what happened? I don't understand.
Spin.
What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat is just on their ultimate yap game tonight as usual. Oh, you know what, Asterix? I get it. You guys are yapping now. You know what, chat? Just, I feel you. I know. You guys are always yapping. It delays the gameplay. But you know what, chat? I put up with it because I enjoy hanging out on Saturday night with you guys, gaming, relaxing, talking shit. So go ahead, yap to your hearts. Yap it out. Go whatever. What do you want to do? I don't know. I'm sorry, my brain is fried. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Honestly, I tuned myself out long ago.
I guess the sky is falling. We've heard it all before.
What was I even saying? I was talking about oh, your heart's content. Okay, I don't know. I was like, what was I yapping about? Dude, that's how out of it I am. I don't even know what I'm saying.
I think Dunk is stressed. He needs a full pepperoni pickle to
What was I talking? Your heart's content. What was I talking about?
Skeptical smiley face. Sorry.
Oh, the Aurora video, dude. That's how I feel like I can't retain shit lately. I feel like I have too many things juggling in my brain lately that like I'll start working on something. I'll start thinking about something. Is it dementia? Better not be.
I never thought I'd see the day that I too would enter the shadow realm. I swear I'm one of the good ones.
I was like, its heart was like, what? Content? Wait, why would their heart be content? And I was like, oh, about the yapping? I don't even remember what I was saying. All right, let me get this. Sorry, I'm have tabs up over here. I'm moving stuff around. It's actually getting kind of toasty in here. Are you forgetting what you were just about to say? Lucky for you, I think I know the name of this condition. No, it's not dementia. It's overexertion.
You talk shit, but if it were all of us playing TI and you voting on our games, I can guarantee at least 3 of us would win. Power in numbers.
What were we talking about earlier? Dude, what the fuck, man? I gotta get some sugar in me. That's what it is. Oh, Noita together. But no, for real. The reason I'm not taking on any distractions and stuff is because I would rather get the current project done. You know, one thing I've learned about with DunkBot 2.0 stuff is that, you know, when the moment you start to take on mini projects, all of them fail. What's the Parks and Rec quote of like, don't half-ass 2 things or many things, whole-ass 1 thing? That's pretty much the idea. Dunk is a tortured visionary. Woe is him. Exactly. Woe is me. At least do multiplayer Factorio. I will not stray from the DunkBot 2.0 path. What do you mean Noita Together project? Were you an active developer of Noita Together? I mean, I'm the reason Noita Together exists. I went to Solar and I was like, Solar, I'll pay you to make this shit. His first iteration of Noita Together was basically a vision that he probably looks at now and he's like, what were you? He was the idea guy, just like with DunkBot 2.0. That's me, baby.
Hey Dunk, can you help with this wand new with Noits and feel like this wand should insta-fire?
But if by saying that you're saying, hey, somebody else can fix it, I'm always for that. If somebody in the community wants to fix Noita Together, go for it. And I encourage that. But right now, you guys don't want to fix it. So I'm like, all right, well, if it's on my schedule, it's after DunkBot 2.0. Dunk is paying Solar to not work on Noita together. Solar literally worked on Noita together, doing like upgrades and tech stuff for like a couple of years. He just didn't want to have to upkeep it anymore. So he was like, listen, for anybody that wants to upkeep it, it's out there. I don't think he wants to re-venture down that road. So Solar being a member of the community, you wouldn't mind him working on that instead of DunkBot 2. But no, not Solar. Bad Solar. So you don't have to worry about that. Solar is not. I don't think he's he's not in the mood to work on that. We can't fix it without hosting you at max lobby, you Dumbo. No, it's not how things work. You don't say, hey, I need you to actively break it so that I can fix it. We already know it's broken. I don't need to break it again to find out, hey, it's broken. Hello, Chad and Dunk. I'm from YouTube. Been watching videos and VODs for years. You guys sometimes discuss strange dishes. Would you please consider a new stream format? Since there are people from all over the world in chat, we can do a variety cooking. Wait, what? You can do variety cooking. Trusted Chatter sends recipes of his national dish. Something tame, no fried insects or rotten fish sandwiches. It mails the ingredients to Dunk if there are no substitutes in the US. And Dunk tries to cook it on stream. What do you guys think? Oh, God. First off, my cooking skills are a little limited, okay? I mean, I can follow orders of like, hey, do this for the most part, but it may not go as good as you hoped. If anything, me trying to cook people's like home country's favorite dishes and stuff would probably result in war, because whatever I end up creating would probably be offensive to that country. They'd be like, this is not our dish. You fucked it up. Remember the week before New Year's that I fixed shit so you guys wouldn't crash, and it took me the whole week to rewrite the server? Good times. I don't miss them. Dude, I remember you doing all kinds of crazy shit. I remember the first Noita together, we just, you know, it was a pretty basic dream, right? And then you started adding all kinds of neat features, and then yeah, you did like the complete rewrite of the whole thing. Next thing you know, the lobby's holding like tons of people, and it's perfectly like, you know, showing their positioning and stuff. It was crazy. It was fun. It was fun being part of the early days of Noita together. This sounds like a bad idea. However, not knowing how to do something is not a reason to not try and learn. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if somebody says, hey, here is my favorite food from my home country, I'm not the guy to cook it.
We will never forget nor forgive you for your magic crimes. 11 years dungeon.
How many hours have you sunken into this game? Into Noita? I'm 8,900, I think last we checked. We're coming up on 9,000. Praise the Solar. Yeah, Solar was working his ass off earlier today for you guys. He was getting things prepped. He's preparing for DunkBot 2.0. Also, what was that? Wow. My magic crimes? 11 years done. Well, what? What, Shangmo? I did nothing wrong. Okay, maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. Denny's Napkins with a 2-monther. Hello, chat and Dunk. I'm from YouTube. Been watching videos and VODs for years. You guys sometimes discuss strange dishes. Which, oh, wait, is this where they came from? Denny's Napkins? Is this where the idea started? With the 2-month resub? Thank you, Denny. I appreciate the love. With that said, there are a lot of foods that you guys bring up that I'm like, ooh, I would like to try that. The problem is, whenever you make your own version of whatever other country's dish, it's pretty common that it doesn't come out the same, right? It's just not the same. But I would like to try it. $8,800 at the start screen yapping. I don't even have the game open. The hours don't go up if the game's not open. The chatter's message had no mention of balut. Let's get cooking. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Ugh. I told my friend to come here since he bought Noita a few days ago, and he said your community scared him away with its degenerate ways.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right
That's
now.
a lie. You know what? You know how I know it's a lie? Because you said my friend. Checkmate. Don't you dare lie in this chat.
Hey, wait. I'm having one of those things. You know,
You ignored someone's CTS. They were asking for help with a wand. Sorry, I can't even. My thoughts are all over the place. Sorry, there's like so many sub messages and crap. I can't even. My thoughts, they're not lining up right now. I don't know. I just rolled out of bed. I was doing too much thinking, I guess, lately. I can't. My ability to construct sentences has gone out the window, I guess. I'm struggling. All right, where was this wand? It was from Crazy Panda. And they whipped their wand out in chat. As you do. All right. What kind of question was this now? The question was, can you help me with the new wand? I feel like this wand should insta-fire. So, good news is, yes, you do have a beast of a wand. You have a super monster. The order to set it up. To get you a starting, there's many different ways you could set this up. In the moment I set this up, chat's going to be like, oh my god, you could have one-framed it, blah, blah, blah. Listen, just ignore those chumps for a moment. Here's going to be your order. It's called chainsaw wrapping. Are you ready? We're going to go add mana first. Then we're going to go chainsaw. Add mana chainsaw. This is classic. Add mana chainsaw, then the double. Okay? Add mana, chainsaw, double, then the spitter timer, then the heavy spread, then the bouncing burst. There you go. That is your setup. You'll have a pretty beastful wand. Yes, there are ways to improve it. I know chat's gonna go crazy. You also, what the hell, man? You have 3 heavy spreads on the screen, 2 add manas. You're on like some kind of insane god seed there. I think it's wild. Can he just move the double? You could actually. Let me see. If you move that double to the front, that could work. Wait, 0.25. Yeah, that would be enough to get rid of all the recharge. His spread is going to be pretty bad. But then again, it was going to be bad in the other one too. So maybe he'd be fine with that one. So you could just take the double and just go boop, boop, boop. Move it to the front. I hate myself for still not being able to properly do chainsaw wrapping or just rapid fire wands at all. I sometimes get it by trial and error, but I always mess up with the logic. That's fine. I mean, hey, it's pretty much one of those things. It's because you take long gaps of like breaks of playing Noita. So we do it several times. It starts to flow more over time. You need that Noita immersion, where you have to live the Noita life for a chunk of time, and then it starts to flow more. Why is Unity open? That's what DunkBot runs on. Anybody have a sweatling they want to show off? Whip out your sweatling, but only if you look good. If you look like a piece of shit, hide your shame. See, there you go. See that little sweatlings at the bottom? See these little guys down here? Watch this. Are you ready for the illusion to be broken? Okay, well, there's too many sweatlings on the screen right now. There's too many of you. Get off the screen. I'm trying to show stuff. You see in the background the screen that I'm wiggling? You see how the sweatlings are on it? That's pretty much all it is. It just captures this, just like you capture a game, and it overlays on top of my stream. And see those little cheeks? You see that? See, there's the double cheeks. All right, sorry, your immersion. I don't know. Some people may be interested in how that works. Stop shaking us. I'm sorry.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
You look like a piece of shit. Why is your camera on? What the fuck? What the hell? What is this comment, Solar? Listen, if listen to Solar shit talk is what I have to put up with to move towards DunkBot 2.0, I'll take it. So DunkBot is basically the Truman Show. Yes. Wait, what? There was another TTS message for that you ignored. It was pretty important. Almost guaranteed lies, but let's see. Let me get through these subs. Tabmock, good to see you, Tabmock. One of my fellow Dota 2 players. You may be a scrub, but at least you play Dota 2 and not League of Legends. So Tabmock, you have a special place in my heart. Thank you for the 49-monther. Appreciate the love, dude. Tiga with the 6-month half a year. What's up, Tiga? Yo. Good to see you. We had Antique talking a little bit of shit. Maybe a shit talk. No, it's TI talk. You talk. He says I talk shit. What? Aurora. Oil Baron. Wait, what? The hell did I just read, Oil Baron? I think Dunk is stressed. He needs a full pepperoni pickle to do a split on and bounce crazy style. The fuck? Chat just said, yo? I don't know what I just heard. Anything works. Thank you for the primage. Thank you, anything. Was that English? I don't know. I feel like my brain just is lagging today, so I can't tell if I just read that improperly or, you know what I mean? Like I keep pausing in my sentences and forgetting what I was saying. It's because if you're curious, I just rolled out of bed late as hell. It was like 12:30. I was like, oh fuck. Then I'm on stream. I feel like I was just kind of thrown into like, you know, I'm like, oh shit, I don't know what's going on. What's happening out there? So my brain's still buffering. Yeah, I do smell a little bit of burnt toast. My brain's fried. Or toasted. Get something to munch on. It does seem like it would be a good idea to get something, a little bit of something in me. Please make the challenge difficult because today's daily makes it too easy. Somebody tell Dunk I'm lactose intolerant and he's milking again. What? What? Pandreon, thanks for the Prime 21 month. I appreciate you, Pandreon. I'm not milking anybody in chat. But we did have a brand new Prime from Anything Works. I did see that one. Let me see. Where are we? My brain. Cayman. With the 8-monther, getting really close to delivering that sweat baby. Either that or I am overdue for a dump. What? Chat, my brain is half functioning and reading these stupid comments is not helping. Your friend Lucas with the 19-monther, I don't get the appeal behind Labubu's. I don't know either. I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those trend things, I guess. It's how it works all the time. There's trendy things that that just society just picks up and runs with. Pretty much most of the time they never make sense. They're just some random thing. Krylia, thank you for the brand new Prime. Cry, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Sorry, my brain is fried. Half the things I'm saying don't even make sense. I don't know what's going on. Flash of the 27-monther says, yeah, of our, wait, not yeah, year of our Lord Dunkbot 2.0. Yes, Flash, yes. Thank you for 27-monther. This is the year. This is our year. Spilled bread. I did get to that one earlier. Thank God. That means I think I'm just about all caught up. Maybe. Possibly. Except for the sub from Concatenation with a 25-monther. I don't know what we've been talking about, Chad, dude. I gotta let me stand up for a moment. I mean, let me get some blood. I think I don't have enough blood flowing to my brain. I think that the blood flow, it's been cut off. I gotta move around. Gotta collect my thoughts. Use my brain. Hold up. Woo. Come on, brain. You can do it. Where did the blood go? All right, listen. It was not. It was not in my lower body. Okay. We have an early boomerang auto aim. SR homing. Sir homing.
Holy moly.
Anti homing, accelerate homing, and rotate towards foes. If you can do anything with that. What's SR homing? Short range. Oh, short range. I mean, what? You could just take one or two of those and do something with it. You don't have to use them all. Why would you put homing and anti-homing on the same wand? Are you drunk? Hey, Dunk, I voted you for the best Just Chatting streamer for the Streamer Awards. We got this shit on lock, boys. Shut the hell up. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Dunk, I've been a good boy and deserve to be pet, rewarded, and called a good boy for streaking with you. Wicked, you've been a good boy. Just swap back to the graveyard. Did I miss Apotheosis week, or are you still delaying it? Still delaying it. Why is Dunk showing his wand? All right, I'm not whipping it out. I'm trying to get my brain functioning. Honestly, started to feel a little lightheaded. I don't know. So I just haven't been, I guess, rested enough. bottle on screen. This little bit of Gatorade. A little bit of that Gatorade. Dox yourself in case we need to call for help. No, it's not that. It feels, I kind of feel like after the end of a workout or some shit, even though I haven't worked out at all, I feel like I'm just wanting to kind of lay flat on the ground and not think, not have to use my brain. What's door cosmetic? There is no door cosmetic. Chad is just fucking trolling. Try shadow boxing. Alright, that's as far as I go. I can pull a muscle. I can injure myself. At the danger of pushing DunkBot 2.0's release to 2029, can you set it up so you can bring up only the 7 streak winners / losers when you read them? Wait. You can bring up only the 7 streak winners / losers up when you read them out. Not one by one, but after you read them all. Huh? Dude, my brain is not functioning. I don't know if you just said something that didn't make any sense or... You can set it up so you bring up only the 7 streak winners and losers when you not one by one, but after you read them all. No, it doesn't make sense. Okay. It doesn't make sense and it is worded badly. Wait. Snecky, are you drunk? Bring up their sweatlings. Oh, that would be sick. Okay, now it makes sense. So basically you're saying like, it would be like, oh shit, Snecky got a 7 streak. And then like your little sweatling like pops up at the bottom. It's like, yo, flexing. That would be pretty sick. Like something where you're just like, hey, like next, like you kind of like as you're going through the list. That would be pretty sick. There is no door cosmetic. They're just chat's making up commands and trolling with it. You're 36, man. You're at that age where you got to be regularly exercising and monitoring cholesterol, blood sugar, and blood pressure. It's true. This is why DunkBot 2.0 has been a fucking plague on me. I literally in stream, I eat, I get into a call with Solar. We do DunkBot 2.0 things for many hours. Solar says after he hangs out for a long time in Discord, says I'm done for the day. He pieces out. I continue to, you know, break code for like another 2 or 3 hours. Eventually I fall asleep, sometimes on the floor next to the computer. And then I wake up and I'm late for stream. And I fucking repeat. It's fucking Groundhog's Day, man. Sounds like meth activity. Maybe a little bit of meth would get DunkBot 2.0 done. It's Groundhog Day, not Groundhogs. My apologies. Try Adderall? Fuck that. You guys know me. I ain't taking shit. All natural, baby. Except for Gatorade. I am taking Gatorade. Performance enhancing Gatorade. Fuck. Dunk Raw Dog's life? I do. This is true. Dunk only dopes with Reese's cups? That's for real, actually. I got like a good storage of Reese's cups. I've never heard this song before. It's really chill. Yeah, sometimes after the Zelda and chill, I put on the Pokey and chill. It's also really good, especially if you have nostalgia for the Pokemon games. Your own bottle is showing. The hell are you talking about? All right, stop staring at my crotchal region, damn it. I'm not a piece of meat. He even dresses as a Reese's cup. Dude, honestly, maybe that is why I'm so fond of the orange. It could be Reese's.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You can see my moose knuckle and go eat some food. What are you talking about? It's just fucking normal ass. Are you just staring at my crotch right now? Stop staring at my crotch, damn it.
My dick ain't that big. That's not funny, bitch.
Word around the office is you got a fat cock.
Yikesiola. Glad that's over with.
There is. Oh, listen, Chad. Listen. Do you think I'm full on commando? That it's just like shorts and then dick? Okay, I'm wearing fucking. I got stuff under this. All right. I'm not rocking command. Yes. Dear God. Did we lose saturation again? I don't think so. Did we? I think the coloring is normal. Yeah. I think it's normal. Yeah. Woo.
This entire hour has been completely unhinged with everything that has happened, and I am all for it. KEKW.
Yeah, I don't even know half the things I talked about. I don't know what's going on. Please, I don't have the energy to keep explaining what you're saying to my wife. How are they feeling after the blue balls run yesterday? The glue run? It went okay. Ventilate your room? Yeah, I got some good ventilation going on in here. Some okay ventilation. Gatorade's only better than water if you're not eating or otherwise starve for electrolytes. It's got way too much sugar. Eat some protein if you're drinking something sugary. I didn't have time to grab any food. I was late to stream. There was no time. Chat was already gonna complain. Gatorade is my favorite sports milk. I hate that description so much. I'm so out of it that I just opened the DunkBot 2.0 code. That is not Noita. Close that shit. Remember the video? Yes, I do remember the video.
Good morning, everyone. God
I fear the moist mob.
Aqua, what's up, Aqua? How's it going, man? Can we see? You may not. You may not. Just closing it all up. Good to see you, Aqua. Thank you for the raid.
I love milking alligators.
Listen, you're gonna scare Aqua. It's an echo raid. It's an echo raid. For those wondering about the video, enjoy. You can learn about some sports milk. You can have a go at Konga's new mod. I haven't decided of anything like eating challenge to do on it. I mean, it sounds so
this guy right now. He is
ridiculous.
In sweat.
Starting a new game plus 28. I mean, that sounds insane. What did Vex end up saying completely unrelated to this clip? You haven't done anything with requirement spells in a minute, maybe today? What you got going on?
I have been receiving suspicious receipts for living in your head. What's up with that? Like, hello.
I thought you were living in my pants. You lied to me?
It's a bit more tame.
So you got going on here?
Hey.
It's a pretty goofy one, though.
Nice. Oh, God. Damn it, bro.
Oh, I wanted to see you shoot it again. So the way it works, he starts off by spamming the wand, and then after there's enough projectiles out, it then shoots out a black hole, which then carries all of the projectiles that have, like, because they have heavies on them, so they can't travel for shit. So, am I understanding that right, Vex? So, like, it spams out the projectiles, and then after there's enough of them that it meets the criteria to fire off the thing, and then black hole then carries them to the enemy. That's a pretty creative wand build there, Vex. He was cooking.
a bit more tame. Hey.
Breaking news. Real-world use of requirement spells found.
Yeah, it's true. First ever. The first one ever. God Gamer, win this TI. I'm getting my golden yes sign. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I do need give me a moment to warm up though, because since my brain is functioning at 2%, I need a warm up. All right, all right. 1% more than normal? We've doubled it, baby. Raw dog it, no warm up. My brain's been too fried. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. If I can't construct a sentence, then how the hell do I expect to win TI? Here we go. The range is going to be, we're going with the classic, the crowd favorite, 13 to 37. Fucking, I remember that. I can remember that.
I sometimes wonder if you keep doing this long beginning of stream yapping session to allow you European fans to wake up in peace and watch without missing the start.
It's true.
Anyway, thank you for this.
I'm looking out for you, Ank. Just looking out for you. No big deal.
Chat, there are negative votes in TI now. As in you can downvote an option.
That's
also,
true.
Hound's Monashot and something else got buffed.
That is true. I think that was Bayhue that was saying that. He is dropping facts. As an EU, I am thankful. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Well, to my EU peeps, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I still haven't woken up, so give me time. I'm still asleep.
I speak for the paid chatters. Please play something more reasonable, like 40 to 80. This is getting hard to glaze.
I want some glazed donuts.
Hey Dunk, another day another food fact, listen up. Soup was invented in 1913 by the German Hans Peter Supa as he tried to drown a disobedient chicken.
Wait. Sometimes you guys are saying the dumbest shit. The way details delivered that, maybe this is my brain's not fully functioning. It seemed funnier.
When we can see the number of votes.
We can see the number of votes because the damn it, who was it? Ink? I think it was Ink added a ability to do negative votes, where you can be like, hey, I want to cast a vote reduction for this option. All you have to do is make it negative. So for example, if number 5, if let's say vote option number 5 was just something that you didn't want, it's not only that you want one option, but you really dislike a certain option. If you dislike an option, you can always just put a negative in front of the number and it will actually vote a -1 for that option. So we were testing that out by putting the votes on the screen so people could test out the whole negative voting system to see if the numbers are going up and down, and you know what I mean? Because you could be casting negative votes and it's just not counting it at all. Ink says it's very situational, really only good for fighting chat saboteurs.
This stream is brought to you by Murray's Wig Glue, the undefeated champion of staying on.
Basically,
rain, sweat, dance breaks. Your hairpiece isn't going anywhere.
What?
Look good. Stay secured.
Yeah, so I don't know. I guess Ink is saying that one of you guys attempted to sabotage a run. in the past, and it triggered him so much that he put in a negative vote option so that you guys can't sabotage in the future. It was random. I mean, I just logged in and chat was like, I think it was Meeks who was saying there was a new TI update. I was like, what? And then we had the negative voting. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Alright, well this isn't the way. Aha, you missed. What do you call somebody who sabotages? A saboteur. Saboteur? Is that sabotage? Saboteur? I don't know why it's sounding so weird right now, but it could just be my brain being fried. Saber tooth. A saboteur? Saboteur. It's just a saboteur. Saboteur. Does that sound better for you? To sabotage. Nobody's sabotaging this run because I am fucking ambrosiaed up. Dude, what the fuck is happening? These are all dead ends. Are you guys paying attention? This area over here, we've already been there. It was a dead end. This area over here, dead end. What the fuck is going on? Is there no way down? Am I missing something?
Don't you go dying on me.
What is... There's no route. So my bomb wand has been... Oh, wait. There's a route. I found one. I was gonna say, because you guys took my bomb wand away, it actually removed my ability to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. Please. Oh, wait. Can I go now? Ooh. A little bit of world deleting. Sabotage these nuts. Got him. Wait. Okay, don't sabotage these nuts, please. Ugh. No, how'd I... Saboteur on that thing. Saboteur on that thing. Tell you saboteurs out there. Saboteur on that thing. Revenge rats are carrying right now. You're not joking around. It's because they're new game plus. I don't know if it's new game plus all around or if it's just the health. But they do be thick. Oh hey, I've never seen one of these before. A dead end? Wow, they just patched them into the game, brand new. They were like, what if we made routes that led nowhere? Wow. We voted to shit on your world gen. That'd actually be kind of a sick option. Okay. It's literally just called shit on world gen. We voted shit on world gen. And then proceeded to shit on your world gen. I'm about to get fucked. Well, I guess... No! I wanted out of that run anyways. After all that hard work, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, sniper to the face. Like, okay, that's my experience right there. I love this game. Smash. I'm out of water too. Died with ambrosia? Motherfucker, I had lubed up with 95% of it. That's true. It was a good warm-up. It did train us in the art of the ambrosia lube. Whew. Okay, that's been spiked. Flask has been contaminated. Wait, wasn't there was something right here. How do I... Ah! Oh, there we go. Saboteur's negative voting health down. Saboteur! Wait. Actually, that's kind of nice. Because it means that we've talked about this in the past where people are voting uncreative stuff. The negative vote can now encourage... Okay, hold up now. That's a new game plus.
Dunk, I want to say thank you. In the time between votes, I hit 700, 800, and 900 hours on Noita from your inspiration.
What? It's not that slow. I wasn't thinking about all the ones that I complained of being... Okay, I went bad route. I complain about certain things being uncreative, you know, just very bland, like health down. That is a good time to negative vote. That's prime time. It forces people to say, you know, hey, yes, maybe it's okay, but it's also lame. You know?
TTS is the real saboteur.
Saboteur! That was intentional. I just wanted to end it all. I said, hey, new game plus.
If I am understanding it right, downvoting only takes one vote away from an option? That sounds useless, no? Does a downvote reduce the odds of it reappearing? It would be much better if that was the case.
No. It just makes it where, I guess it's like the idea is that sometimes you have two options that are, you can have like multiple options that are decently valid, and you're cool with like maybe a couple of them, but not cool with one of them. So for example, you're like, oh, I'm okay with this one and this one, but I don't like this one. So then you could just negative vote because you're just like, as long as one of these other two win, I'm fine with it. I just want to make sure that this one doesn't win. Because in the situation where people are split on what they want, I guess the result would be that like it gives the opportunity to somebody to sabotage, I guess is what Ink was saying, and choose the one. It's like they use the community's kind of like split decision to their advantage and can vote in something that maybe is a little bit lame. So now you could just be like, listen, I'm okay with any of these except for this one, so that's why you would cast a negative vote. I guess is the idea. I don't know. Ask Ink he said something about people being saboteurs, and that is why he decided to program it in. I don't know. It was the first I'd heard of it. I don't remember anybody saying, hey, what if there was negative votes? But, you know, after it was in, it was like, this seems like a kind of a... I mean, if you don't like it, just don't vote. Just vote positive for the one you want.
I don't see that helps if Hive Mind chat votes for the dumb option. Also, can you do both a normal vote and a down vote? Or only one or the other?
I actually don't know on that one. I don't know. I would assume you only get one vote, right? Okay. Okay. But you choose one or the other, Conga said. Okay, come on, game. Saboteur! That just keeps playing in my head. You saboteur!
Positive B, or less negative, outcomes by yes voters called sabotage.
Wait, what was that? What was the logic there? What if for positive or less negative outcomes by yes voters called sabotage? No, I think it was using a split decision to your advantage of voting for something that shouldn't be voted in at all, I guess. I don't know. I don't see the votes. You guys are the only one. I don't see it, so.
Clouds drifted lazily over silent mountains while curious foxes danced beneath shimmering violet moonlight.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know what I just heard, chat.
Because true GigaChad yes voters still vote for bad things, chatter. I'd like to watch you as the only TI voter against a real Noita. Like Yoxi.
We will have our revenge.
I don't even mind the word saboteur. You know, it's batur, which is good. And a saw in front of it. Saboteur.
Wait, what is that referencing?
Everyone is waiting for me.
That's the Seinfeld reference.
Of my peeps
I got that one.
Important to me. It's coming.
Ma.
The Hissi are coming. They
And
keep
newer.
coming. There is only one way to survive. This chat must get its job done.
Well, chat, you guys are so yappy today. I'm about to fucking send you guys to the Shadow Realm.
Sabotaging it, and by it, let's just say the run. Also, who is instant downvoting health down? Have you seen how many kills it has?
That was Seinfeld. I knew it, Roel. I was like, this.
Hack Noitato let all the gas out.
All right, hold
I'm
on.
not
I
sure
actually
this
got to
chat will
mute
be able
TTS.
to
They're
get
going
it
full on in psycho mode right now. I don't know what's gotten into you guys. Give you a moment to chill. We need some time. They have gone schizo posting. So we may have a little bit of a problem. Got a ma with the newer in front of it. Or it's a newer with the ma in front of it. Wait, hold on. It's manure. Yeah, I can't remember how the quote goes. Brain's too fried. Ma newer. Pouches don't shatter, so maybe switch to that instead. Yeah, but then we have a pouch in our #1 fucking putting out stains slot. What is happening here? Do you throw the pouch to make sure? No, I was trying to see how well it bounces off the ceiling so that if I can catch it instantly whenever it bounces. This is bad news. Come on. I'm like in the first or the second Holy Mountain, Big Steve shows up. Like, how is this balanced? Hold up. We may actually have to, like, this is not even, this shit is broke. This shit is actually broke. Genuine question for TI. The negative votes are cool and all, but I think voting positive or negative makes it useless. It would mean it'd be nice if some chatters had more power. What I mean is that I, Wicked Buggy, should get 10 vote power. Okay. Okay. The plus minus system kind of is silly if there's only ever one option that you want, or one option that you dislike. But the idea is that sometimes there's maybe multiple options that you like and only one that you dislike. Is the whole idea, I guess. Or trash. That's also trash. Solar wants infinite voting power. I think you guys deserve no voting power. You guys just sit back and watch me farm wins. That's what we do here. If you guys are curious, TI's been getting updates lately. Gotten a couple updates. That's why I think TI is probably in a pretty rough place right now. I don't know. I gotta see what the right balance is here, because I don't know. I just feel like the last several runs that we've done are just really, really not balanced at all. But we'll give it a moment. It's like, oh, you started the run? All right, unplug your mouse, throw away your keyboard, turn off the monitor, and you're dead. Like, what? All right, new game, and your computer exploded. All right, new game, and Big Steve and every enemy does 100 times damage. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
You know something from particular about our luck these past few days?
Oh, looks like we actually got some luck on that one. Sea of water, yeah. What kind of fights? Okay. They'll just happen. Oh, Magikarp. Damn it! I wanted that. Why is every time there's a goddamn teleport, it's on some expensive shit today? Spin. Blam. Can you please point out, chat, that weak options got buffed so we can vote for them to see how they do now? There you go. There was, like I said, there were updates, and because of those updates, damn, I don't want everything here. Because of those updates, you may start to consider options that you didn't consider in the past. Probably not a good time to have negative votes and a buff to some of the old irrelevant votes, is it? It's like you have people trying to see the new stuff, and then other people in the chat, saboteur! You're trying to sabotage! I know what you're like. No, I wanted to see the new option. I know sabotage when I see it. Just wanted to see that.
Glad that's over with.
You just saw it? What do you mean I just saw it? What? What do you mean I just saw it? What do you mean by that? You saw it? As in, I saw a worm? What does it even mean? What? Yes? You saw... What? You shot that worm. Yeah. What do you mean? Permaban them for like 5 minutes? What? What does that even mean? Five minutes permanently. It meant nothing. I'm not sure what you're confused about. What does that statement mean? You saw it. As in like, the thing that killed me? Or was like, there's something else that I was supposed to see that helped me know that there was a worm? I don't understand. By it, I mean peanuts.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Oh, I saw that. You and yourself saw, as in you looked, processed information, and it, as in the thing you saw. The statement makes no sense. If you're just... I think you don't understand. I think he was saying that there was something that was an indicator that there were worms. As in, like, you saw it coming. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense to make the statement, right? You saw it. What? The thing that killed you. You mean the worm that smacked me in the face? Yeah, I definitely saw it when I was dead. But I thought he was going to say, yeah, there was like a worm icon or something like that. But then he just said, yes. You just saw it. I don't think that was a buffed form of spells to worms. It may have been new game plus damage. Maybe they meant you saw it sabotaging from your own worm. Just to be clear, you guys know the worms have boomerang, right? Like it's coming, it comes back to the player. Hey, no! He said he was just trolling, it meant nothing. See, like, I thought there was some indicator that maybe... Fuck! I thought there was an indicator that the worms were coming, and he was saying, like, you saw the indicator. That's why I was like, what? Nope. Did I click the wrong one? You saw it. I did see that.
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Nope. That's what I'm talking about. Nope. Oh shit. What does Uko in a box even do? You saw it. We're balling? Kinda want that. Is TTS disabled? I had to pause it for a moment because chat was in full on, like, oh, I saw that one. They were in full on yap mode there for a moment. It was like TTS was just non-stop yapping. Bells to worms again? Wait, I can still dig if I hug the wall, I think. No. Shotgunner, be good. He was good. He behaved. That's my shotgunner. Boop. Nice. That's a boss killer right there. Put these up. Move this there. Pretty good. Move this here. Finally, we're getting a little bit of momentum in a run. Feels good, man. All the other... This is my first time seeing the Hisi base today. Okay, I got stuck in the wall. Whoopsie. Oh no, I want that. Yuck. Do not want to go near that. You spiked? No, you spiked my already shitty flask. How dare you? I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll slurp it. New game plus enemies. Okay, something's going on with that shit. Why are we seeing this so much now all of a sudden? Something's broke? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something is not good, right? Something is going on. Put these here. Toss that. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Oh! Well, apparently the first shot was right at my feet. Yeah, we just saw it. We saw it. How am I gonna get through this? It's gonna have to be time to clutch up. Woo! Oh! It is clutching up time. Oh my, what the? As I was mid-shot, a fucking thing of acid balls just came out of me. No, 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 no. I literally just got poked by the spider. Wait, why does it say hit? Is it not properly? I got hit by him, right? They just poked me. Cause of death. Hit. Blunt trauma. Okay. I did see it. I saw it. And by it, I mean a spider leg to the face. What's up, Sogard? Face today. Okay, I got stuck in the wall. Whoopsie. Oh no, I want that. Yuck.
Did I miss something?
I want to go near that. You spiked? No, you spiked my already shitty flask. How dare you? Already shitty flask. How dare you? What? What's the meaning? I don't know. You just saw it? You guys literally just saw it. Well, hold on, I think there's a reason. What was he? At the beginning? What did in the wall. Whoopsie. Oh no, I want. Is something wrong with the votes? Are they not tallying correctly? Yuck. Do not want to go. It looked like it went correct. Hmm? You were muted. Oh, I was muted for a second? Hold on, let me see this. This is my first time seeing the Hisi base today. Okay, I got stuck in the wall. Whoopsie. Oh no, I want that. Yuck. Do not want to go near that. You spiked? No, you spiked my already shitty flask. How dare you? I'll take that. I'll take it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wait, what? Is that one new game plus? That doesn't look like it's one new game plus worth of gold drop. Is that like a new game plus? Trick kill. Oh, true. They could have been trick kill new game plus. Good point, Chaos. Good point. Especially since I'm already dead. It seems like there's a lot of environmental shit going on. I don't think he saw it. Yeah, I don't think I saw it either. Oh, please don't tell me I voted the wrong. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong scene. My bad. You saw it. It was a false start. It was a false scene. You saw it. I still actually have no idea what the hell that clip was supposed to, what information it was supposed to convey. Chad just kind of spammed you saw it, and I don't know what the fuck I just saw. I don't think I saw it. To be honest with you, Chad. I sent it. You smelled it? I did not see that coming. I assume it was the always cast Giga Black Hole. I mean, I visibly reacted to it, so I clearly saw it. Oh, I saw it. Got some worms fucking around in here. Enough practice. Dude, we can't like... I think the timer actually has to be fucked with because the new settings, I don't know if it's a new setting. Something is wrong. Something is off in RTI. It's hard to survive for more than like 2 seconds. What's your brain? My brain may be a little off. What's your P.O. box? I'm gonna send you some reading glasses. Did you... What? You never even clarified what you were... You just said you were muted. Move on. You never even clarified what was in it. You linked a clip and everybody was like, huh? And you were like, just move on. You could just say what the clip was supposed to convey. That's how conversations work. You were muted. But I wasn't muted. I watched the clip. It wasn't muted. Did you see? Is this fucking bird box over here? You must see. You must see. I didn't see shit.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
The ego of some randoms online sometimes amazes me. Am I the random or is the chatter the random? Who's the randoms in this scenario? I'm so confused.
Some people say it's
Both? What I do? Yes, yes. The answer is yes. Sauna still useless? Your audio playback on Twitch TV was muted, Sir Dunk? See, that's the part I'm confused about. We watched the clip, but nothing on it was muted. Was it? I watched it twice. I didn't see anything muted. Conga says he wasn't muted, though. Nothing was wrong with the clip. I don't understand. How does this happen? How are we both watching the same thing? And in one scenario, a person's like, hey, you were muted. And in another scenario, people are like, everything was just fine. Drugs? Oh. I think you're right, Solar. Oh, fuck. I should have grabbed Hook Bolt. Wait, could I even afford it? I don't know if I could. Math is hard. Ow! No! Hold on. Oh my god. Oh!
Gotcha, bitch.
Chat, you better not have saw that. You better have closed your eyes. Chat, did you close your eyes? Look away! You saw it. I blinked. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. You didn't see shit. I didn't see it. It was muted. I couldn't see. It was muted. I couldn't see. Wait, what? What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Unmute, I can't see. Huh? Oh, come on. No! Did you see what is happening? The bombs got copied by the stupid fucking ghost. Oh my god. You didn't see, chat. You did not see it. Oh my goodness. I was muted. I was muted, chat. I was muted. You didn't see it. VIP this guy. Sogard, I still don't know what you were on about. You said I was muted and then offered to send glasses to my P.O. box. There's just so much I don't understand about what you're saying. I don't know if because my brain's been fried today. I just keep getting halfway into sentences and then I don't know what the hell I was talking about. But I thought for a moment I was following you. Like, okay, I was muted. So that means something in the audio cut out at a point in this clip. And then Sogard wants to send me glasses to my P.O. box so I can see the audio missing from the... I don't know what's happening. You lost me. He said ban me. Do we have TTS back? Alright. It's gonna go through a lot of messages, by the way. It'll keep you guys entertained for a bit. Distracted.
I'm honestly impressed you got out before chat killed you. Well, not really. BABYRANGE.
I'm sure that was relevant 5 hours ago.
To show chat how useful the plus, negative system can be, you should give us 5 choices at least so it showcases it for us.
We can increase the timer and have five options?
Okay, but when we're getting these kills with spells to worms, Scout, and Lava Pit. Do we really need new options? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's what I've been saying. Wait, who the hell is this fucking VIP worthy chatter? Who the fuck was that?
You should try practicing this game sometime.
Yeah, that person was not cooking. The other one was, though. The other person was cooking.
Is this what gaslighting looks like? We just saw it.
What the fuck? I didn't say shit. Oh!
You were muted for 5 seconds. Right there.
What is happening? Secondi's nuts? Is that what he was going with?
You are now all manually looking at the pixel in the bottom left.
Shut the hell up. Are we seriously talking about increasing this baby range? Oh, come on!
He is drenched.
Have you seen this? Like, this has been crazy. These ranges are fucked up. This range is jacked up, man.
And with a wave of my wand, you are now all manually looking at the pixel in the bottom left.
Did I hear it twice? Is this deja vu? Let me get you some glasses.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The pixel's so nice, you'll see it twice.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Goddamn, how backed up was the fucking queue? Did you guys just keep doing stuff even though it was paused? I should not have grabbed this, I don't think. You guys are getting debated by old notifications. My bad, my bad. It was paused for a bit while I was trying to figure out what chat was on today. Turned out it was drugs, so. Fucking riddle solved. I donated twice because I didn't know it was muted. Oh. I thought it was just the message so nice you said it twice. It was crucial.
Sync. Just sent a TTS. L mouse squared cubed.
L mouse squared cubed. Oh shit. Get your worm. That Uko just shot a worm. You guys may have actually just saved me. You guys are heroes.
Well, that's the man himself. Lock all options other than scout and health down. Also, I guess my schizo brain rot is spreading or some shit, and honestly, I'm here for it.
You may be. Oh my goodness. Well, that was okay. 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 Bro's here in the vision. Oh shit. Alright, who was subbed earlier, by the way? I gotta catch up to those. Destiny Trigger, thanks for the 17-monther. You can light my gas any day. Oh, come on. You guys heard it here. You heard it here. That was.
Have you tried locking in, brother?
Oh, I'm locked in. It's just the game's locked out. It needs glasses and it's muted. And I saw it. But yes, Destiny Trigger, thank you for the 17-monther. You heard it here, chat. That was consent. Put it in the books. Wolf with the 5-monther. Thanks for the primage. Thank you, Wolf. Also, Cocky with the 11-monther. What are we doing for our birthday next month? Oh, it's your birthday next month. We got a fucking December birthday. Honestly, December birthday is a little scary. Because depending on how close you are to Christmas, I don't know how to tell you this, but your parents may have scammed you. They may have been pretending like they were birthday gifts, when in reality, they were just getting a cheap 2-for-1, saying that your Christmas gift was your birthday gift, and your birthday gift was your Christmas gift. It was a 2-for-1. Meanwhile, if you got a birthday many months away from Christmas, they can't hide behind that. They can't be like, oh, here is your birthday gift. That definitely wasn't meant to be for Christmas. You're telling me I'm a twin and I was born on December 31st. Oh, shit.
Don't worry, Dunk. I'm sure that if you remember all the journey and put your skills to the test with all you learned, you can continue my no streak.
The twin and on December
Just started
31st.
watching, and what the heck is happening with TI tonight? Seems way more insane than normal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Also, you'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
You got it. Makes perfect sense. I got you. A twin born on December 31st. So there's a chance that on the year that you were born, that you guys were the last twins born in that year. It's possible. I mean, how many twins can be born a day? Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a few, but not like ridiculous amount. Too many? Let me see. How many twins you guys think are born a day? Let me see. How many twins? Oops, I'm in all caps. Yelling at the Google. How many twins are born each day on average? Holy shit! Okay, wait. Throw out a number real quick, chat. Before you guys know the Google results. 1 twin a day, 1,000, 20 plus, 69, 200.
At least 2.
Some of you guys are Googling. Some of you guys are cheating. I was thinking, I don't know, what, like 200? 200 sets of twins a day? I was off a little bit. 30,000? Hold on, are they counting each one of the twins? Are they counting them as sets? Each day? This is based on 1.6 million twin births per year. Holy shit, there's a fucking ton of twins out there. Ricky, you know what? I apologize. I thought you were special. You ain't nothing. There's a billion of you, man. You're nothing. You're just like the rest of us. Nothing. So put on some goddamn glasses. AI overview? Are you telling me AI lied to me? No. That's our future overlord. It would not lie to me. All right. I'm Ricky's twin, and yeah, he's not special. Wait. Thank you for confirming it. Simple Banana, thanks for the 32-monther. Reload. So we had Cocky, we had Wolf, we had Destiny Trigger, we had... Hopefully if I skipped anybody else, please forgive me. I suck. I know. Shitty streamer. Fuck, I think I'm caught up. I think. If I missed any subs, please forgive me. This first mountain has a black hole. I'm cheesing it to the max. First, I gotta wait on this collapsing stuff.
My twin is a son of ABTCH.
My twin is a son of a bitch? Wait, do you guys actually have twins? I can't tell us who's trolling. You know, I thought if somebody had asked me how many twins we had in our community, I'd be like, I mean, Ricky's one set. Maybe there's like maybe like a couple, like 1 or 2 other sets of twins. Turns out half of you guys are fucking twins. You're not special. Twins everywhere. Oh!
Dunk, you need to turn off showing vote counts now. It's exposing all us paid chatters voting for the shit option.
If you're curious, I looked away for a second. I thought I was going to land on the ledge. No, not twinks. That's something else entirely. This was you? You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. The joke went right over your head. Wait. Dunk, you need to turn off showing vote counts now. It's exposing all of us paid chatters voting for the shit option. No, my bad, Inti. When was that paying attention? What? First off, I don't even think it's possible to be a paid chatter now. Like, in TI, there was some moments where you guys could try to, you know, if you were somebody trying to help out, you could push it in the direction to help me out a little bit. All the options are death now. That's my conclusion. Don't turn off the vote counts. I'm seeing discrepancies, but I'm not sure if it's IRC dropping a whole lot of messages. Okay, Ink's gathering data.
Dice to water was not on my bingo card.
Dies to water. I mean, if you think about it, every person that has ever died drank water. Coincidence? I think not. Dry spell exists. It helps you a lot more than it fucking hurts you. I mean, how often do you guys vote that it actually helps me? Come on. Rarely. If somebody else's message was dropped, you wouldn't see it? No? Yeah, usually if a message is dropped, it doesn't get relayed at all. Like, only the person that posted it would see it on their client, but it just never got relayed to the server. I think it tends to be the most common way for drop messages to work. There may be a scenario that a drop message, I guess, could be like partially some of the chat got it, I guess. Ooh, got the heart. So babies aren't persons. Wait, what? What did I... What? True? Wait. Chat, are you guys anti-baby? What's happening? What did I miss? It's a bold position. Irritatingly, the Twitch creates clips don't reliably oh yeah, Twitch clips messages, like the messages that are going next to the clips, are not accurate at all. They are a really terrible way to keep track of the chat logs. Babies drink water too. Yeah, babies drink water.
Dry spell kinda lit, though when he gets ambrosia, quote me from the universe where people vote dry spell FOF ambrosia. Vote dry spell for ambrosia.
Aborted babies didn't drink water. Guess they didn't drink it. They had water in their system, alright? Water was involved. What the hell's happening with that thing? That's what you guys are talking about with the babies. Now I get it. Alright. See, that's what I'm saying, Antique. I've been in so many situations that dry spell, whenever you guys voted it in, was actually, you know, it actually caused some trouble. He's explosion immune. He's explosion immune. I am? Sure. What? Asplor says no? No, I'm explosion immune. Aurora goes, I fucked up. I feel like this Saturday, like I can barely collect my thoughts, but whatever it is, apparently it's not just a me problem. It's a worldwide issue right now because I'm brain dead, but even with my brain dead ways, I can still see you guys are also very brain dead today. I'm not the only one struggling here. Somebody laced the air with Finn? Yeah, that's the only explanation.
I said it before and I'll say it again. This day is absolutely cooked. Wow. I'm all for it. Holy hell, what is happening?
Is it a full moon or some shit? What's going on? What's going on over in the US? First off, a ton of the crazy peeps I'm sure are Europeans as well. So don't go just trying to blame the US on this one. We're not going down alone on this one. Random Telly. Power words would not be cinema. I can't even talk right now. I can't even collect my thoughts. I can't even remember what I'm talking about half the time. Power words on top of that would be a disaster.
Do it.
This is a problem. It's a really bad
He's
problem.
explosion immune, melee immune, electric immune, projectile immune.
All true.
And muted.
All
At this point,
wait.
close the stream. Become Helen Keller.
I'm muted. Can I get some glasses over here? Turn up your headphones so you can see better. Good idea. Good idea. Oh my god. That's everything's so clear. I see it all perfectly.
You saw it.
You saw it. Oh my gosh, I was thinking the only thing I'd have to not grab is fungal disease and I'll be fine. Well. Oh, this is balanced. This is quite balanced. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, considering of all the possible enemies, one that's kind of slow to attack is... Okay, no, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, well, that... I can't do a vote if I can't get a good run going, even in the practice rounds. Like, what?
Hey Dunk, you're a great streamer and I enjoy every stream. Hey Dunk, here's my PayPal, send me the 100.
Tiberius, shut your mouth.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Mr. Slam, would you be so kind and open the shop and maybe even start a bet after this attempt? Let's see what Forsyth was saying before this. You just saw it. You were muted. You think you can meme on me and then ask for shop and a bet? I don't know about this one. I've heard that you're having a hard time at Noita and need my help. Never, Nutty. Never, damn it.
He is also win immune. Not even with LMAO, this isn't memeing, this is news reporting.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Stack them up, rack them up, let's fucking go. It's bedtime, baby. Exclamation mark yes if you believe I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. I was pretending the whole time. I saw it, I heard it, I lived it. I'm gonna get a win right now and show you guys that this is easy. Easy. I was farming you, scrubs, and you fell for it. Pretending to struggle. Now, I am known as, you know, one of the best actors around. You know, me and Leo... We discuss our acting secrets while we hang out on a yacht. It's a whole complicated. Listen, my point is, it was all lies. What you're about to see right now is the real truth, the real gameplay. Bros fried, 0 chance. What? That's a lot of no signs. All right. Listen, that just tells every no sign that I see popping up down here is just another compliment to my acting skills. It's another, hey, I fell for it. You know?
I don't believe Uncle has enough mental capacity to act like he sucks so naturally without actually sucking.
Uncle, please. Uncle, control yourself. All right, Aqua. All right. We'll see about this, Aqua. My neck's kind of sore. What's up, Majestic? Chase, check this for a TI glitch. Oh, yeah?
I voted yes. Please make it to the mine's smiley face.
Okay, Majestic, I'm going to assume you're not trolling. And I'm going to assume you just weren't here earlier. you can now vote. So like in this scenario, let's say that you wanted to vote for, well, okay, so let's say that you didn't care if which one of these won. Let's say you liked 6, 7, and 8. You like all 3 of them, but you hated Random Flask. You're like, as long as that one doesn't win, I'm happy. So instead of, you only get 1 vote, right? So instead of casting +1 for one of these 3 that you do like, you can just vote -5. So you just take the number and put a negative in front of it, and it votes -1 to that one. So in a way, it's like you managed to cast a vote for all these 3 because you did -1 to the one you didn't like. That's how it works now. It's Ink's added as a feature. Chat's been, having fun with it today. Yeah, exactly.
I voted no. Take that 6 streak of mine. Can't wait to saw it. And you're muted, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Aslam. Thank you. This is all helpful information. Each chatter can change the outcome by 1 now in both directions. There you go.
I
Well
voted
said.
yes. Please get to the mountain. Anyway, Uncle want to play Power Words with fungal pain?
Okay, the way you worded that came across as like baby talk. Anyway, Uncle want to play Power Words with fungal pain? I feel like you're wearing a diaper and you're into some kind of fetish shit. Stand back, Antique, all right? Stand back. Uncle does not want to play. So what? Open shop, old man, you saw it. That's what he said. Anyway, Uncle want to play Power Words with fungal pain? I guess because when you go from Unk to Uncle, it makes it seem like a little kid. Uncle, you want this? No. No. Dunkle? Here's the new regex for TI spam command to filter out the negative vote. Yes. So some people use a filter in the channel. You have to have, I think you have to have a plugin for it though, right? And let me, hold on. What's the TI? I don't even know how to pronounce. Regex? Regex? What is it? Regex? I don't even know how to pronounce that. What does that even mean? It's just like the format? Regular expression? Rejects?
Isn't that just what everyone looks like to you? Leo talks to you because...
Yeah, but how do you say the abbreviation of regular expression? It stands for regular expression, but how do you pronounce the... Last one was good. Regex?
Regex.
Okay.
Short for regular expression.
Regex. Well, the regex apparently has changed. TI... Wait. Spam. So we have a command. If you're curious, basically when people watch the stream, some people get annoyed with like all the number spam during TI. And so they put in this little, I guess, filter to make sure they don't see all the number spam.
Ray.
But now that there's negative votes, it's kind of messed with it. So some of the negative numbers go through the filter. So apparently I need to update this. Regex? Not that last one. Regex? Regex? Now I don't know what's happening. Regex. Regex? Okay, now I'm confused.
Oh my god, screw you, TTS Reggie, not EREJ.
Reg. Like, okay, Regex? Regex. Am I getting it right? Hopefully chat's
Reg
on
as
triggered.
in regular. X as in expression.
Regex. Reject. We're going with rejects. I liked rejects. That was a solid one. Where's the spam? Okay, so filter out negative. So do I highlight all of this and press Control C? Hopefully. And then here like that. Is this you coding? Yes, this is like ChatGPT vibe coding right now. Just do. That's awful. Awful. Regex. So just do this one. So do this instead, like that.
I'm not native English speaker, but I say it like TTS read it and like Dunk said it. Regex because regular expression. You are stupid chat gif you read gif not gif, but regex you read rex. Like WTF.
I'm a little confused and scared now after what I just heard. This regex is valid. All right, Aurora seems well. Aurora's been pretty kind of scary and brain dead today, so I don't know. Oh wait, was this not supposed to be in there? The face?
Honestly, any programmer will know what you are talking about when you say it either way.
No face. Okay.
Chatter, the answer is deadly simple. The English is the most fucking stupid language on the planet.
There you go. As a coder for 30 years, I hear a lot of people say regex and less often regex. Regex and regex. Is this like the GUI stuff again? Because whenever I say GUI, people always freak out, and I'm like, it's not. I didn't like. I mean, that's just here how I like. Whenever people are talking about the user interface, they'll say like the GUI. People are like, nobody says that. I'm like, I don't know. That's just what I heard. GUI. Yeah, exactly. The GUI, the GUI. Because one of the times we were brought up and I said, oh, the GUI, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, Chad was like, what? GUI?
IDK, have you heard French?
Have you? I've heard French. All right, we're updating the command. It's good to go.
So is the shop opening soon?
Yes.
DLZ Chase, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless.
What? I hope not. All right, here it is. Second shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat.
This seems like a more niche GIF versus GIF debate. Personally, I prefer the soft G pronunciation like regex, but a lot of people argue for the hard G regex.
The rejects. How am I still
hearing
here?
The real test is on how you pronounce Nginx.
Well, I know what the hell Nginx is. But here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Let me move the TI. But holy shit, the spam is real. Today's cosmetic is the crystal glasses made by Lewd Waifus, which I'm pretty sure is just the crystals from Noita turned on their sides made into glasses. And in the second slot, we have a return of an old cosmetic. Bayhue brought back a cosmetic from the past. This is the Warcraft Bloodlust. It goes in the body layer. Kind of rare to see a body layer cosmetic in the shop, but here we are. 2 didn't stock? Pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it did. It just went quick. What's the range again for the bet? 13 to 37. Bets are closing and shop is closing. Everybody's got their stuff? Everybody's good? Oh yeah, earlier somebody asked about the force buy. Does it spin sweat? No, force buys do not use your sweat. Force buy is a way to, you're going full Karen mode and you're like, hey, I want to buy something even when it's sold out, and the person working the desk is like, we don't have any of them. It says sold out, and you're like, let me speak to your manager, and then the manager comes out and it's like, just give them the fucking item. There's one in the back. Just get them out of the goddamn store. That's the idea. You lose a 7 streak, but you don't lose any sweat, and you get the cosmetic even if it's been sold out. You can do it even if it's still some in stock. You can still do a force buy, but it works even with the sold out. All right, all good. A little bit of stretch in here. I got 2 Warcrafts. Trade me, not lewd. Trade me, not lewd waifus.
I think people calling it rejects or rejects themselves.
Oh shit. Is this programmer shit talk? These goddamn rejects. Every time I hear Chase say I'm a god gamer, I think of this scene. No, you've lost your link privileges. After the last one where I clicked it and you said, hey, you're muted, and then you said you would give me some glasses. I still don't understand what the hell you were trying to convey. All right. Closing all bets. Closing all bets. Should we save our 7 streaks for DunkBot 2.0? Yes, you should, Duff knows, but here's the thing. For the people that are wasting them, they get to have, be very sad and have regret, while people like yourself, Duff knows, that are always planning ahead and listening, will get to be like, paying attention to the streamer has finally paid off. I listened to the yap, and now I have an advantage.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
So yes, let them spin their 7 streaks. Woj just yelling, shut the fuck up. All right, all bets are closed. I swear to God, if I see a single reopen the bets, I will have to punch Woj. I will do it. I don't want to have to punch Woj. Everybody, Woj is like the pet hamster of the class. I don't want to have to do this. But if you make me, I will. He's literally the most punchable viewer.
Reopen the bet.
Oh, shit. He's literally the most punchable viewer. I like that.
I can't believe Grandpa has yapped with no meaningful gameplay for 150 minutes already.
What? What are you yapping about? Can't touch this. Thanks for the Prime 24 month. Appreciate the 2 years. Chat's already punching. They're ready to fight. Paranormal Blacktivity. Thank you for the Prime 5 monther. Good morning, all. Happy Sunday. Good morning there, Paranormal. Hope you have an amazing Sunday ahead of you. Hope you had some chill games to load up. Some chill streams to have on your third monitor. I'm just saying. You could leave me open on the side, small window, Great Nick. Yeah, that is a good username.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Blessed RNGs, I did see you earlier with the resub. And then the final sub before we start the run, Veldak gifting a sub out to Punchable Babyface. That's like, listen, I've heard of a punchable face and I've heard of a baby face. But a punchable baby face is kind of fucked up. That's kind of messed up. What the hell? All right, well, close the bets. Let's go. My cheese is molding. Can you reopen the bet? What? Stop. That was shop. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, hold on, new run. My bad, new run. Thank you, Test 60. Test 60 doesn't troll very often, so for him to be yelling stop meant like things were, it was, okay, hold on. All right, now we're good. Stop the count. The fuck happened? I typed the command to close the shop, but not to close the bets. So I was starting the bet run while the bets were still open, thinking I had closed it, since I basically just closed the already closed shop. Chat's just saying reopen because they want to see Woat be assaulted. Dunk, I'm sorry for being dumb earlier. I'm not Shadow Realm material. You just got tired of having to hang out with Woad in the Shadow Realm. In Purgatory. Be honest. You're like, this punishment doesn't fit the crime. Interesting. Not so bad. Woad has snacks. Wait, who let Woad have snacks? Who fed him? You guys were not supposed to feed him. Me? That's it. Ban that guy. We have one rule around here. No feeding Woat. If you feed him, he'll just keep coming back. Dude, what is happening? He just kept going and going. Let me out of here. Not cool, man. Not cool. How did I miss that? Oh. Oh my god. Dude, get me out of here. Go, go, go. Rarest Mimic. Oh my goodness. I have to protect my HP bar now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I have to protect the HP bar. Okay, thank God. Gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh, that's so tempting. I want none of them. I reject all of them. I know that's a kind of a weird move, but it's the move I'm making, damn it. I stand by it. No, I need that! No! Oh, I hate this game. What is happening? Dude's just bleeding acid everywhere. Not dying. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just running through it all. What? Dude, that timing was so exact. Oh, no. I didn't grab the last holy mountain because I was planning to use this mountain. Shuffle perks. You guys screaming about in there. What do you mean, what was that? The votes are being weird? Are they? Well, don't worry, we'll have the replay. Because unlike what you guys said earlier, I do not see this. I have not saw it. Votes are bugged. Everything was massively downvoted? Really? Oh. Well, don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of it and figure out if it's a legitimate run still afterwards. I don't know what's happening.
Rainy Day had like negative 40 votes out of nowhere. It's seemingly bugged.
Ruh-roh. How to downvote? You just put a negative sign in whatever in front of whatever you're wanting to downvote. So like, for example, if it's vote option number 5 and you want to give it a negative vote, you do -5. Oh my goodness. Please, game. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Damn it! That was a mistake by me. I was...
Good. Are you some kind of nut bar or something?
I made a jump for the wand right as he grabbed it, and then I just blew up. Look at the timing on that one. Wait, which one?
Better luck next time.
Turn off your current overlay and review the VOD. Okay, yeah, could somebody... Yeah, let me just go to the VOD straight up. It was bugged. Cancel the bet. Was it bugged? Hey, we may have to have a redo. It was bugged. Because if I had won, And the bet was bugged. You guys know it wouldn't have counted. You guys would have been like, no. But let me see. Let me see.
Dunk be like, my mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Hold on. We gotta do a VOD review. Apparently Ink programmed a couple extra features in there that he didn't tell us about. Top secret features.
It was maybe bugged, but it genuinely would have made zero impact.
That's what I want to know about. Was it an impactful bug? Oh wait, what the hell? Okay. So right now, votes look normal. Protect the HP bar. Okay, thank God. Gonna be fine. Don't forget to unmute yourself. Everything's gonna be all right. Oh, that's so tempting. Do you guys even like anything? As it that the negative votes became the meta, where you guys are like, it's not that you vote for what you want, you just all are voting for what you don't want. You just all, it's a -5, -2. There is 4 there. I want none of them. Okay, now there go some positives. I know that's there we go. A weird move. So like the early voters are negative. It's a move I'm making, damn it. I stand by it. Okay, so far I need that. No. So far it seems normal, right? So far the Twitch chat is a race to the bottom. Oh, I see. That's taking place there. Just bleeding acid everywhere. Not dying. Okay. What is -9, -20, -2? Damn. Wait. Yeah, that one was weird. It was out of nowhere. Keep going. I'm just running through it all. What? Dude, that timing was so exact. Oh, no. I didn't grab the last holy mountain because I was planning to use this mountain. Okay, yeah. What the hell's happening?
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail.
So is it TI the
and
whole
there's
stream?
just something about it.
No, we're about to hop into regular Noita. We were just kind of having fun and chat was just saying ridiculous stuff and here we are. Be honest, chat. Be honest. If I had won this run, would you have called for a redo or would you have said that's a fair win? Be honest.
Nope.
Yes, nah, redo it, nope. Fair. Lock it in, nope. No, fair win. Nope. Redo. Void. Fair win. Fair win, fair win. They totally would have. I think so too. I think they'd have been saying redo. At least some people are being honest.
The things we wanted still happened, so I don't think the bug was impactful in this scenario.
Yeah, you're likely right. Stop trying to cheat. No!
I'd say redo to increase distress, not because I wanted a redo.
I was just saying, I wanted to know if you guys would, what you would have said if I had won.
DunkBot 2.0 release party. Houston Penthouse, 3 a.m. Yoke and Wuot corner dunk by the rooftop bar, both holding positive pregnancy tests they found in his wig purse. Wuot, bro, explain. Yoke, they... If you won, I'd still say no redo based on this going with what we voted.
I like how even that TTS was so degenerate. Even a fucking meme account was even confused. Even somebody memeing who just said, what the fuck? They're like, hold on, I know I'm a degenerate, but what the hell was that? What the fuck am I hearing right now? All right. I lock it in. But as a hypothetical, let's just see.
If you would have won, it would have been unfair, since we were hindered in our ability to kill you. Since you lost anyway, it is fair, since you lost even though we were hindered in our ability to kill you.
Your argument is that TI is bugged, so we rerun the bugged program. No, I was just saying, I was kind of curious on if this chat had any integrity. And now I know which of you are liars. The ones saying that, oh, we wouldn't have asked for a redo. We would have said it was a fair run. Because I know many of you very well. And there has been times where the most minor thing will have happened. The little like a 1 pixel affecting thing. And you're like, redo the vote. If I get a win, you always call for a redo. So I was just curious. But let me do a final hypothetical run.
If you stopped playing when we tell you there was a bug, I would not argue. But I still remember when a year ago you won TI because of a glitch.
No.
So fuck that. We
No.
won despite your cheating.
Okay, look, see what you see? There's an example. There's one of those guys I was talking about. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I was on the wrong screen when hold on, let me get the hypothetical going. Hypothetical time, hold on.
The bug had no impact on the outcome. If it had affected the outcome, then I could lean your way. But that was a fair loss.
But if I had won, would you guys have claimed the same? Or would you have been like, well, the votes were, you know, tampered with. It's hard to say what would have happened. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. There would have been some stop the counts going on in the chat. There would have been some protesting. Well, this is bullshit. Dude, that's a ton of Can Dunk see our votes? I mean, I can see you guys spamming in the chat if that's what you're... This is the hypothetical last run of TI. Hold up. I can't see you guys vote. I see you guys typing numbers in chat. That's all I see. I don't see the stuff on the screen that you guys do. VIP someone an emote only run a TI where only one person votes.
Megabonk on stream, no balls, you won't.
That is true. That could be helpful in figuring out. That's a good test idea. If we can choose a person, my vote is for Yoke. Go for someone with a brain, for the love of God. The thing is, we may not be able to... Never give up on your dreams, kids.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
No big deal. No big deal.
What have you wrong?
But yeah, I wonder if Inks or Meeksu are saying anything about the bug, because they may already have narrowed down what's causing the funkiness. No one voted negative for the last bet. Somehow there are negative votes. Yeah, clearly something's going wrong. Clearly something is jank. Ink, were you doing some vibe coding? I say that as a fellow vibe coder, by the way. Okay, I can't move. Solar accidentally left some DunkBot 2.0 code in. Alright, Solar is innocent. Don't you dare slander that man's name. How dare you? Maybe the negative vote count is not resetting for each vote and is counting all of them that occurred during the run. That could be it. is a good guess. Vibe coding works for Dunk because he has solar there for quality control. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, 100% true. 100% true. Can it be negative for the same vote? Wait, for the same vote gets to count and a second vote for the same thing. Yeah, that's what chat is saying. Like it's carrying over somehow. Some way, votes are getting kind of contaminated from previous ones. You kidding me right now? Or in the new patch, bad votes start at negative. Not gonna lie, minus just gives chat more reasons to fuck things up. We could always roll it back if it ends up not... Well, obviously it's fixable in some way, but if you guys are like, eh, we don't even like it, it could always be rolled back. Minus is good. It seems to be good, so if we can just get it fixed, then you guys do like it. It has no impact.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'll check the streaks in just a moment. Let me see. Pull up the Twitch integration stuff. So, yeah, if anybody is wanting to dig around in code or wants to do some copy pasting into ChatGPT, this is the Git for the Twitch integration that we are running currently. Or you just maybe you want to install it for your own stream. That also works. Ideally, we should ask Kuba to test so he can shit talk you for free. Do test 60's idea. I want to see a one-person vote. All right, we can do that if you guys want. Do you guys want me? It's been decided. Yeah, do you guys want it to be Yolk? Do you want Yolk to be the guy? He says I can be the one for sure. Yolk, Yolk, Kuba, Yolk, me. All right.
Mega yes.
Mega yes. All right. Slash. So that's good. We got the slash VIP Yolk. And then slash emote only. All right. So now chat can only emote except for Yolk, who is a VIP. I believe should still be able to talk. Yolk, can you verify by saying something? No, don't emote, goddammit. Unless you can only emote, in which case... Oh, wait, we gotta turn these off too, because... Yeah, of course, Woat. God damn it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I can't find Yolk's message because they're... Alright, we got those turned off now. Alright, let's see if Yolk has said anything.
Surprise. TTS also gets...
Wait, is he able to talk? Oh, he's not. Uh-oh. I thought it was where VIPs could talk. God damn it!
Oh fuck, redemptions are not counted. But the TTS surely is
Jet,
LMAO.
stop. Stop finding your goddamn loopholes. All right, let me turn it out of emote only and let's figure out. Oh wait, I can talk. What the hell, man? Okay, god damn it.
Pay to win LETGOOO.
Chat, don't be a pain. He could talk the whole time. He was just being a piece of shit. All right.
Mod him then.
Chat, please control. Don't go throwing bits. It's not a way. I'm not trying to bait bits out of you. Just we gotta test to see if we can find what the error is here. I couldn't, but had to refresh for it to go through. Oh, really? Oh, because maybe the VIP hadn't applied to your on your side, so then it just on client side it just says, "Oh, no VIP, so it can't talk." Doesn't even attempt to relay the message. I don't know. Huh. Interesting.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Thank you to Legate for the 43-monther. It says, Ayo, 43 months of rants. I appreciate you, dude. And you too there, Refka, for the brand new Prime from Refka. Give me a moment. You guys will be able to talk again in the chat. We're just testing some error that we have right now in the Twitch integration. Yolk is going to test it for us real quick. So let's hop into it because Yolk may have some shit he needs to do. So let's hurry and get this this trial run. It just for a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes.
Only doesn't allow 7v Sag Poggies for chat.
Oh, Vex is suffering right now. That poor fella. Poor guy. All right, Yolk. Feel free to test stuff out. It can be... What the hell is that mode that I'm seeing right now? It's...
DESKCHAN.
Anyways, focus up here, chat. All right, Yolk is going to be testing stuff for a moment. It's just for a moment. I know nobody else can vote. It's because there is an error currently in the code. He's going to have to try doing like a vote and then maybe doing a couple negative votes, and we'll see if there's any kind of discrepancies. We will see what happens. The thing is, it's likely an error from like many people voting because I'd imagine Ink probably did test the code that he wrote and didn't see any errors for the single person voting. Who knows though? We'll give it a moment. But if you do want to look at the Git yourself and see if you can vibe code yourself, vibe code up the error, I guess, and vibe code find the error. I don't know what the correct terminology for it, but anyways, you could use ChatGPT to maybe hone down where the problem is. If you type !TI, stands for Twitch integration in the chat. Oh, you can't type it right now. Whoops. You're in emote only. Debated. But whenever I get it out of emote only, you'll be able to type. There you go. Yolk has got you covered. He got the link dropped for you. That's the link to the exact TI that I'm using right now. And yes, it does work in anybody's channel. Anybody can use it. It just... it was created before Nala ever added Twitch integration. Who knows? Maybe they saw Solar's Twitch integration and they liked the way it worked. It's possible because he created it literally like a year before they made their version, the version that is on the built into the game. And whenever they released their version, it was, you know, it's pretty restrictive and stuff because, you know, they obviously had to make it with the game in mind and everything. While Solar's version, he's able to, you know, put out updates, all kinds of crap, and it has possibilities that the built-in one doesn't. So we always stuck with Solar's version. But you know, Nala's is not bad. It's a little goofy. It's a little silly. Didn't weak votes get buffed? I mean, several of them did. I can't remember which ones, but not every one of them. I'm not going to say like 100% of the buffs that people, I mean, of the votes that people didn't like got buffed. But I just know that there were several that, yeah, got improved. Like if I had to guess, it was, I think they said like 3 of them they changed to do, to be better. Screw you, rainy day. Well, so far it looks like there isn't any like major problems. We're not seeing like any massive downvotes, right? Because I think Yoke would have said something if he's like, oh, There was some option had like 5 billion downvotes. But he seems to be chilling. Let's move that there. Again, this is just for one run. Don't freak out. Ooh, this could be kind of nice. Boomerang? Okay. 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 Every time I get set up to grab it. Yep. Who needs damage when you can just grab Boomerang? Boomerang is all the damage you could ever want. Probably shouldn't shoot this missile though. That could get pretty bad. And yes, Boomerang does add massive damage to the player. Usually want to set up in a different way that I have it set up though right now. It's a bit weird. But it'll do. It'll do. Oh, that's a Yolk is communicating with the chat through emotes. Alright, the game really wants us to have electric modifiers. Noted. We can put a double. We can actually grab... No, just one double's good, I think. Something like that, I think. God damn it. Alright, Yolk, any errors, discrepancies, anything like that? Wasn't even me. First off, I think it was you. Wait, did I anger? I don't think I angered the gods. I'm pretty sure you did. Nothing out of the ordinary. Give it one more run. Don't lull that. I'm pretty sure he angered the gods. I think. I don't know what I could have done to have angered the gods. I was vibe voting. He's vibe voting. Literally your fault. Haters, man. Wow, a great polymorphine start. I love it. The best. Good old shuffle perks. Ooh, found a free heart. Don't mind if I do. There's some water over there, but I will just get it in the holy mountain, I guess. Got that. Okay. Okay. Apogee. Oh. Oh, this is a... Greeted? Greed paying off? Nope. Oh, that's kind of scary. Ooh, that is very scary. No! Yeah, shut your... Not even you? What do you mean not even you, Yolk? What do you think, that was a naturally spawning fucking coal pits enemy? I mean, mines? What the fuck am I? Mines enemy? The damn skeleton piece of shit?
I think we can have 0 chatters and he will still lose to random votes.
That's because that's how messed up that's the problem. Yes. Who just said that? They accidentally... Aqua. Yes. That is my point that I've been trying to make.
Yolk, try negative votes. Not all positive.
My point is, there should be moments you have to use your brain. Everything shouldn't be... Kill streamer number 1, kill streamer number 2, kill streamer number 3, and kill streamer number 4. It should all be dangerous things that you're like, oh, given the situation, this thing will put them at a huge disadvantage. But you guys turn everything into such deadly stuff that it's just like streamer dies here, and streamer dies here. Which way do you want them to die?
Use your what, exactly?
Your brain. Use your brain. Wait, why are they lowering on that one? Oh. Is he trying to say he has no brain? Is that what's happening?
Just got back. Why are we emote only?
We were testing to see what was causing. There was a discrepancy in the the vote amounts. For example, one of them they went to the option popped up and had -40.
One, this is a great time to check if cheers actually count.
True. Dice. Yolk, you're about to get 1v1, bro. You better step it up right now. Okay, he's stepping it up.
6.
7. Did I get it right, Aqua? Did I pass the test? I can tell chat's loving it right now. They're super happy with that comment, I bet. I see you guys. I see you. Do 4 heads. Ouch. There we go. Perfect. Interesting. Okay, why is that not? That should be there. I think Yolk's sweating right about now. What do you guys think? Oh, I could have grabbed one more thing. Whoops. Yolk is like, oh no. Oh no. He's gonna flex on me. Oh, I'm flexing, Yolk. I'm flexing, baby. Ah, good call, yo. Good call. You're like recognizing we need to go faster. By the way, I spent one of my extra lives. That's a little scary. Little scary.
How are the joints, Grandpa?
Oh? Why my grandpa? What did I do? What the hell's happening here? Oh!
That random vote was like 29 votes for. Forehead is letting people vote for what it's worth. Dunk. Not sure if y'all want to cancel the vote.
Wait, actually. Wait, is it really? Alright. Damn it, chat. You're contaminating me and Yolk's 1v1. I had this one in the bag, and now you guys gave him an out. Now he can be like, well, see, I was gonna win, but then Chad over here foreheaded their way to a loss. Damn it.
Also, TTS didn't actually count. When I put a 1, the vote didn't increment.
Oh, huh. Probably for the best, right? Yolk never stood a chance.
1, test that out.
Oh! For a moment, it got kind of weird. No problem. No problem. GG. GG. Random flask is more than one flask now, apparently. Classic. Why did Latali just say tame? Is that a commentary on my run? You saying it was a tame run? All right, I'll let you guys free. You're free now. Sorry, we were just testing stuff out. Thank you, Yoke, for helping out. I think no specific bugs were uncovered on that one, as far as I'm aware. Which, in case he said, yeah, no, it sounds like, yeah, he just gave a little thumbs up. Thank you, Yoke, for helping me test that out. I appreciate you. Let me go /emote. If I type /emote only, will it just automatically take it out? It's already /unemote only? Wait. How do I /emote only off? /emote off. Oh no! Emotes / You're not helping, chat. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, are we? /emote. That said emote off, right? Emote only.
Emote only off.
Thank you, Aqua.
Open your mouth as wide as you can.
I never go into emote only. I don't know these commands. A few bugs were spotted. Yeah? Wait, actually, or are you just trolling? Are you a hacker, man? Oh, I am now. Chad, calm down. How are you this bad at your job? I never use emote only. Why would I use a command? How would I know a command I don't ever use?
Hey, wait! I'm having one of those things. You know, a headache with pictures. Come on, dude.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
All right, I got to have you silent for just a moment because I got to focus on this. Wait, there's a bug in this clip, you're saying? Baby. Oh, turn off the overlay. You saw it? Okay, now you're just memeing, I think. Look at the votes. Yeah, chat already said that the forehead votes were getting through. At the start? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? I'm flexing, baby. Go to 259 in the VOD. One of those votes had 2 for 3, if I remember correctly, and check chat next to it. $2.59 in the VODs. Ah, good call. Watch full video. Ah, good call. Yo, good call. You were like recognizing we need to go faster. By the way, I spent one of my extra lives. That's a little scary. Pits enemy. Here? Yeah, we're about to hop into the daily run. We're just trying to help find out this error in Twitch integration. Yeah, shut your... Not even you? What do you mean, not even you, Yoke? What do you think that was a naturally spawning fucking coal pits enemy? Forehead's so cool that it worked. That was bullshit. That's pretty funny. I mean, mines? What the fuck am I? Congrats on winning the run, by the way, Dunk God Gamer. Oh, come on. Come on, Indoor Cat. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Mines enemy? The damn skeleton piece of shit?
I think we can have 0 chatters and he will still lose to random votes.
That's because that's how messed up that's the problem. Yes. Who just said that? They accidentally Aqua It was just forehead, yeah, I think. You're a great streamer. Oh, thank you there, Cheesy Chicken. I appreciate the love. Yes. That is my point that I've been trying to make.
Yoke, try negative votes.
Open chat. It's kind of pointless to look at the chat alongside it. Because these little chat, like whenever it's relaying all the information, it's terrible at it. It's always desynced and it's all fucked.
Don't give it too much thought. The bar for God is quite low these days.
Paid chicken. Paid chicken. Well, we'll see. You know, it's no big deal. TI's a little bugged. Worst case, we can always roll back to an old patch, I'm sure. And hopefully we put enough data out there that can help them troubleshoot whatever the hell's going on in it. Reed Yoke, did he say something? Did old Yoke say something? Damn it, I don't know why I can't. There he is. I get to keep this VIP. Why? Thank you, nerd. I gotta remove that shit. I didn't vote -7, by the way. I do remember this. Actually, never voted -7. Forgot to mention. Oh, so there's something that cast a vote here on Random Flask, but you hadn't voted it. Well, we'll see. We'll get. There's no reason that we have to go into a deep dive here. You know, in the moment. Hopefully we put enough information out there that any programmers can figure out what the hell's happening on there. Did you guys say read Conga as well? Well, yes, we're gonna check the streaks. The deposit buttons are turned off for just a moment because people were using these deposits to post messages whenever the chat was in emote only mode, because we were having to try to fix a bug, and then they were just making it more chaotic. But now they're back on. Slash. You just saw it. Don't mute the VOD or I won't be able to see it. Okay, that's what you guys said to read Conga for. Slash. All right, Yolka's returned to being a regular part of our sweaty society. Yolk gets 2 votes here. Are you about to say it's on Alchemic Circle? I swear to God. Yeah, I think you're literally just seeing an example of, you're seeing one here, and then you're seeing a vote like here, okay, here, and then it moves to another spot. The problem is the forehead. People are typing the emote forehead, which was causing the votes to get like contaminated and stuff. So, sorry, that was before forehead was known. Yeah, it's likely that one person had typed it, and yeah, that probably was it. I'll never forget VIP Yoke. All right, let's jump into Noita. What are we going to do for our journey today in Noita? What are we in the mood for? We could add another +1 to our nightmare streak. MSCH dropping off 100k sweat says, love you and your content. Nothing more I want to say. Aw, nothing but love, MSCH. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for putting up with my bullshit. Thank you. An unexpected error has occurred. Cannot read properties of undefined reading points. What? Daily is goated. Super easy.
Nightmare. Safe. Yes, vote.
That's what I'm talking about, Roel. I will check the streaks, but let me decide on what the daily run's going to be while I'm stalling with the reading out the crap. You know, it gives time for people to vote. The gods are curious. Okay, what was the whole walkthrough for the gods are curious message? It is that you need to stack up your HP. Is it like use the heart mage trick to get it to true infinite, where like the number is so massive? You get the non-HP and then restart the game. And then do you have to get hit by a heart mage again after that, or is it just so heart mage? So it's a ridiculously high number. The biggest you can get, restart the game, and it's just boom, it's already there? Or do I need one more heart mage hit before the negative shows up? Yeah, then you'll be at negative. Okay. All right. Well, let's do that one. The gods are curious. That'll be our goal for today. Then I think you have to get hit for the message to show. Ah, like take damage? Do unverified negative health. What do you mean by that, Nutty? The gods are bi-curious. That's a different message. Finally caught a stream. Have a nice one. Just had such a good start, but died because of overeating after drinking some Acceleratium. Okay, that's a funky death right there. That is a little bit of a weird death. It's usually that's like one of those situations where you're still getting used to all the things going on in Noita, so you're juggling a lot of stuff, and you just forget to pay attention to your stomach. But keep in mind, if your stomach goes past 100%, it already slows down your character. You actually move slower. So the moment you notice your character moving a little bit slow, you should immediately be like, "Oh, no more eating." Because even if you accidentally go to a little bit into the making your character move slower, it still has to go another 100% before it kills you. So 100% you're fine. 101% you start to move slow, and then at 200%, once you go past 200%, your character explodes and you die. I pretty much never allow myself to go past 100%. That way it leaves me a lot of room that if I accidentally take a couple extra sips of a flask, I'll realize, oh crap, what have I done? I never go close to 200% because, yeah, that does suck to just drink something and your character dies. If you restart the game while polyed or cessation, then you retain your non-HP when you return back. Okay. If the daily really is that easy, how about a fast run where you can only fire a single wand all run? Once you fire a wand, you've locked it into that wand for the rest of the run.
So if you get high enough heart mage trick, your actual HP becomes to Nan. But the moment you take damage or heal after that, it becomes true infinity. If you restart with Nan HP, you'll get the negative.
Well, I'm excited because this is something that, it's been in the game for a long time, but nobody really had like a certain method, and then people started hopping in here. I remember Nutty and them talking about it, testing it, and then Indoor Cat even tested it yesterday and said that, yeah, it is reliable. It is something that you can do apparently consistently. Before that, the only people that ever had the negative 1 HP showing up were people that were just playing with mods or doing something goofy, and then it would result in the game just like kind of corrupting or just being something messing up and it putting them at -1. So this one here, let's just jump into it with the goal of saying negative HP. The problem is, what if I can't recreate it? Did we just lose out of technicality? That'd be so lame. I'm giving you a compliment. Remember when Dunk used to call it early when he was tired? Now he can't even put words together and he keeps going. What an absolute champ. Thank you, Solar. Thank you. I feel like there was probably some shit talk in there, but you know what? I'll take it as a compliment completely. Just say reach Nan HP. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be our goal. So basically, let me explain for anybody who's confused. In Noita, you can stack your HP very high, right? Like very, very high. We're not like, oh man, thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, billions, trillions. We're talking about the number becomes so massive that at a certain point, the game is like, instead of telling the player how much health they have, it will just say an infinity sign. And if you try to, like, if you grab a heart, it tries to tell you how much health you have, but instead of telling you like a massive number, it gives you the scientific notation for whatever your health should be. Essentially, your health bar becomes so ridiculously large that it just says infinity. But the moment it says infinity doesn't mean that you have reached the true peak for how high your health bar can go in Noita. There's a number there's a point that is so large that the community used to refer to it as a Nan, not a number. Yeah, there you go. There's the scientific notation of how large the health bar has to be. So you push it beyond infinite to the point that the game, in a way, just at that point you stop getting more health, I guess. Like, it just completely locks up. You have reached this, not a number, it's true max. And then once you have reached that point, you restart your game, and we should have a negative health, I guess -1 or some shit, negative health. I've never done this before, so this is going to be a little bit of a journey for us. I mean, I've pushed my health to really high amounts to infinite and all that crap before, but I never did it with the intention of going to negative because I had no idea that this was a thing. So being at negative HP means you will just die from 0.1 damage. I don't know. I've never walked around with negative HP before, so we'll toy around with it. We'll make the goal of the run to just on our screen have it show that we have reached this scientific notation right here for our health bar. From there, we'll probably do a little bit of science. It could end up with us dying, but for the bet goal, it'll be just reaching that number. That's the moment of success. So we'll call it Noita. We'll still call it the Noita getting to negative HP. It's gonna say nan HP. I don't know if it says that. I think it's floating point numbers have a few special values: infinity, -0, and not a number. The game does not know how to save those, so infinity will become 25, and not a number will become -25.
Nan, not a Noita.
Not a Noita. I don't know. This is the actual achievement. Thank you for linking it there, Bacon. The gods are very curious. Is a message that is displayed when you have negative HP and no mods. Oh, wait. I wonder if I should turn off my... well, the streamer one thing, we don't want to turn that off, do we? You need to pass 3 checks every 17 seconds for the message to appear. It is not known how to reliably trigger this effect. See, this may be... This part is the part that may not be true anymore because people like Nutty and Indoor Cat and them have been goofing around with it. So maybe HP bar will look like this when you reach not a number. Okay, that looks reasonable. Should I turn on the disable restrictions mod? Yeah, maybe that's the move. All right. Just turn off the streamer one whenever you do the restart. I wonder if that's fine, if that's okay. Well, this is the goal. This is the goal. Once we see like we're looking like this or whatever, then we're good. We're gonna call it. We'll say okay, we're successful. We may science some stuff up. We may do some things with heals, see how it affects our character, all that kind of stuff. But just for the sake of the bet, just know that this part would be a victory. We would consider the bet a win, even if somehow through science we end up getting our character killed in the end. Let me think. What else do we have here? What do we call this run? Noita. Let's put getting negative. Getting. Okay, true infinity health. Okay, Noita. True. Infinity health run. Wouldn't it be true infinite? It's fine either way. Noita true infinity health daily run. Truefinity. Not Truefinity? Nah, not a number. The problem if I put a nan in the title, people probably regularly ask, what the hell is that? Noita true infinity health daily run. Let's put that there. And Nutty, you're one of the first people I heard talking about sciencing this stuff up. Are you the one that discovered? Who's the one who first? Because I hadn't heard about this reliable method. Who was the one that really pieced it together? Were you the guy, or was somebody else in the community the one? Because I got to make sure to, when people ask, it's always good to know who to. It was Empoli. Was the dev himself? I don't know if this was discussed, but I think it's worth sharing. What you got, Jack? Not really topic here, but I've discovered something interesting about the phasing skill. Last night, I had the skill and was trying to do the heart mage trick when I noticed when he's directly above you and shoots your head, it connects almost 100. Yes, yeah, that's why I try to tell people all the time. There's certain, I don't know if it's always directly above, and maybe that is the best spot, but I find like certain angles you can consistently get hit, and then there's other angles that it will always like phase through you just about, or pretty much always. But yeah, so if you grab phasing, it's not the end of the world where like some people think that you grab phasing and you just can't do the heart mage trick, but that's not the case. Let's see what else we have. I have an unproved theory of what might be happening to the massive negative numbers. And Chase, check this. Pass it to Inks. Give me one moment. I'll pass it along. I am, yes, on my perkless new game plus 28 run. That's funny to think that you were doing some like ridiculous run that already is like pretty obscure, you know, like not many people have done that, and then to discover this, which has been in the game, I would assume since, you know, since at least 1.0, this little glitch probably always, and then finally, because I've had many people ask, how do you get that Gods is Curious message? So we maybe finally have an answer to that, thanks to Nutty. Give me 1 second. Sorry, like my hand, I have some skin on it, some rough skin. It's driving me nuts. Give me 1 moment and we will get to the run, chat. Oh, it's from
The only thing that can damage you at true infinite HP is infinite damage, which is very easy to get. It's just % damage lol. Infinity minus infinity should be nan, but I think Letali said it just kills you.
It's from lifting, you know, when you get those like the tough skin, the calluses and stuff. I had that on my hand, it was driving me crazy, one of the calluses. All right. I wanted to disable damage, but it wasn't surviving restart, so I just noted how to get negative and returned to eating shit. Infinite damage does not kill you at infinite HP. Well, we're going to goof around today. We have our goal. The bet is open. And let's check our streaks while you guys are getting your final... not final. We're getting your predictions in.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
For anybody who's new to Noita and may think, okay, well, this run seems kind of ridiculous, just know that we are doing regular Noita. We're going into it just vanilla Noita, nothing crazy. And you're going to basically see a run where if you ever set your goals to be like, hey, I want my health bar to get as high as possible, that's going to be our goal today. Just getting crazy HP on a vanilla run, just basic Noita. That's what we're going for. So don't worry about all these like little, we'll discuss in more detail like why you would want to go about this achievement or whatever, like what's the purpose of it, that kind of stuff. But first, let's focus on just getting a good God run going. And oh my gosh, why did so many people bet on the TI run? What is this crap? What the hell? They're all 7 streaks though. Like, look at them. Look at what happened 7 bets ago. My God. Wait, was there a toxic no sign? Toxic no sign to Electro? Okay, you toxic piece. You're the only one. 7 streaks going out to Asterix, Ocean Tree, Tandag, Kuba. Should have known Kuba was in there. Taro Pan with the 7 streak. Duff Knows, It's New Killer, Star Cloak, Chupacabra, TNT, Matthew, Red Kitty, Keldy, Joffe. Wait, was there a -7? No, there was not. Aswhip, Shasta Drinker, F-Dubs, Bottle Brush, Al-Sahan, Humbly God, Syndicate, Malik, Halo, Hermal, Gagalera, Jameson, Torakashi, Gange, wait, I don't even know how to, Gange, we'll go with Gange on this one. I don't know what the hell. It was Ganja or some shit. I didn't fully see that user. That username was crazy. The Dodoros, Electro, Juju Train, Extraterrestrian, Lord Huron, Tempted by Gold, Fractal Chaos, Tiger Man, and Halpenstance. Ganges like the river. Oh, wait, it said like the river? Or you're just saying that you pronounce it like the river. I don't even know. The Ganges River? Gange, what? The Ganges, like the river. Okay, I thought his username said, I was like, I didn't see the username like the river in the name. I would have noticed those words. It was a long username, so I thought maybe it was like a sentence. Some people do type like full sentences in their username. The Ganges. Oh, thank you, chat. -7 going out to Donk and Palig. Palig, both of you got your little dunce caps. It's in your backpack. All right, yeah. Both two dunce caps and then a back-to-back 7 streak for formerly Slam Fan. The double 7 streak. Congratulations on the 14 streak. You lucky piece. You disgust me. All right, we can finally play. Close Twitch integration. Close this. Oh, by the way, I forgot. You guys have been muted this whole time. Earlier we had to mute you for a second because the chat was going nuts. I had to get everything stabilized, but we're good now. Should be good. Hopefully. Maybe. And the title. That's what I forgot. Don't you scream at me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Noita True Infinity Health Daily Run. Challenge from yesterday. Thank you. Challenge. Challenge going to be getting to True Infinity Health. And then getting it to... I don't know if that was the best way to describe it. I said getting to true infinite health and getting a negative number to display. That's probably not the best description, but it'll be good enough. Good enough. Move this here, and explains it pretty well. Let's see, what did he explain? No theory needed. Non-health is saved as -1. Hashtag IND. I don't even know what that infinite. In player XML, if you close the game without polying and reopen the game, reopening the game fails to read everything past the dot. So past here. So it just sees -1 and sets you to it, which is -25 because it's 1 heart, I guess, which is 25 health. But if you heal, your health switches from nan to infinity, which is saved as $1.#infinite. And reopening the game results in you having 25 HP. So you must choose between infinity or negative. We'll make the end goal going negative then, but we still, just to make sure that there's no like technicalities here at the end, the true, I guess, like goal for the bet would be getting to the initial non, like the health bar so large that it is non. And then from there, we'll make the move to go negative health HP or whatever. Are we turning off mods or just be? We'll do it right at the end. See if that works. Again, since we're not making the goal to have the message pop up to say the gods are curious, we won't lose through a technicality. But I still will want to try to get that to happen. That would be the goal. What about naming it Noita Health equals hair count run? Should you do this in a YouTube video? Maybe, probably not, because I'll be learning a lot. Like you see, Nutty is already explaining what all is happening behind the scenes, so it'll probably be a lot of me just trying to get to the end game, so then I can experiment with stuff. So we'll see. I mean, sometimes you luck into it, and it's just kind of everything just works out. But it's not uncommon for me to get to the part that I'm unfamiliar with, and then fuck something up, and then it's like, oh well, we'll have to do it on another run another time, So we'll see, Sigmantium. Daily run. Make a backup and you can heal and test if you are infinity, and then you can use backup to go negative. That's a good idea. Use cessation when you close the game to make a backup. So you would cast cessation once, then you would close the game and reset. Is that because yeah, the chat was kind of explaining that. Let's get, oh wait, we're on the right. Oh, we're not on the right daily run. That flash was toxic sludge. Today's daily is cracked. Acid start, bouncing burst, missiles, and we got this at the start. Let me make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is. While polymorph, your HP is saved just as it is. But I'm saying for it to, it saves as infinity. Whenever do I just cast it and then let it unpoly? And like, I don't have to like jump out of the match, you know, close the game while being polyed or anything like that, yeah? Should just be like, oh, just one, you know, cessation cast or poly or whatever. And then from there, it's like, okay, you can safely close down the game. Okay, you need to be polyed while closing the game. Oh. But that's if I want to create a backup, you're saying, like to do both
it's so
versions.
Funny that the game knows how to store any health number, including funky ones, when you're polymorphed, because it stores the player entity in binary then. But not as is because then it uses Nola's hand-rolled faux XML.
There used to be like a massive bug in the game, and it was based around polymorphing. You could, whenever you polymorphed, it would actually reset all of your stats with, I think, like everything. I can't remember, it's been a while, but I think it was literally like if you had been hit, if you had collected gold, if you had killed enemies, everything. So you would literally, you could literally kill Colmy, and before you jump into the portal, you could poly yourself once, and then jump into the portal, and you would get like every achievement. It was like, oh shit, you just did a no hit, no gold, pacifist. Like it is every achievement. You know, 1 minute. I actually, I don't remember if the timer was part of it, but the point is, it would just hit you with all these achievements. All the achievement trophies would just spawn as you jump to the portal. So there is a lot of weird stuff with the whole poly yourself and to mess with your stats. I want to kick this one over here. All right, we get the amazing plant start. Gotta love it. Let's see if I can do it from... Here's that. Nope. There's an easy way to access the heart mage. Let me know if you would like to know. It should be fine. I'm not too worried. I mean, it's pretty rare that I have trouble getting a heart mage set up these days, but I'll let you know if I end up stuck and I'm like, what the hell?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Do you need mods off for the text to appear? I think so. So whenever we get to that part, we will we'll turn it off whenever we're doing the mod restart stuff to see if we can get it to appear. Yeah, plants and bouncing. You can use a touch-up spell to test if you are infinity or a percent base damage. Okay. So you just cast the touch-up spell on yourself, and if our health bar moves at all, we're not at true infinity. Is that the idea? At real infinity, you will survive. Just don't get fire immunity. That's true. That's percent damage. If you aren't, you'll immediately die. Oh, shit. The stakes are high. Well, it should be fun. If not, you'll lose the bet. Sweet. Yeah, as long as we get something like Saving Grace, we should be okay, yeah? Even if we like test it and it's like, oh, nope, that's still not infinite. Saving Grace should bail us out. Entire health is empty bar past some point. I can just show how things look. Those nan and shit. It's like the Indoor Cat showed a screenshot of like this negative massive number, which seems a little familiar before, but I'm not sure what we've done to even see that crap showing up. Ow. God damn it. Let's go ahead and drink this, I guess. This emote kicks ass. Emote's so stupid. So negative massive number is Nan, yes. Okay, if I get the negative number to show up whenever I hover over this, you aren't supposed to see the gods are afraid message until something tries to injure you, right? That's what the chat was saying. I think that's what Indoor Cat was saying. So I got to make sure to turn that mod off. You better win this. Oh, we got this, Space. Don't worry, we got this. You know what? Who needs the bubbles? I don't. It's just UI. Look at the negative number and now look at the max value for int 64. Will it be the same? Is that the idea? Gods are jerking it crazy style. Yeah, see, we've had runs end. Yeah, where we've seen some funky stuff like this. Does only wands have disabled mod restrictions built in? I don't believe so. It should though. I mean that would be a nice feature to have, but I don't believe Ted60 has. He's been the only one that's really upkept it, I feel like, for the last couple years, so I don't think he's done that. At Nan, do you still take % max HP damage? I think that's what that they were saying. They're saying no, you don't. You will not take damage at once you reach Nan, whatever the hell you want, however you want to pronounce it. Once you reach true infinite, apparently you don't take any damage. I guess at all. You're just a god. I missed that. Yeah, they were saying that basically you could test if you've reached the infinite health by doing something like touch of and seeing if it hurts you.
I will reiterate, health being Nan is fickle. The moment you touch it with damage or healing, it will become true infinity. They are different. You need to restart specifically with Nan.
Okay. Am I able to get it back to Nan if I get to Nan and it becomes true infinity, am I able to get it back to Nan? Nope. Oh. I'm gonna lose my streak to Dunk being Tiny Brain. Well, no, we just have to get it to, you know, the Nan area. That's why we made our rules, just to get to that point where you can't get any more health. That's where we're just trying to go. From there, we can do whatever we want. You'll need to do the trick all over again. Could you do it in the same run? Or would it require a new run?
If you fuck it up, just restart. You'll have 25 horsepower and do the trick all over again, LMAO.
That's not that bad, actually. I mean, it shouldn't take... As long as we have the Cessation Heart Mage set up, I would imagine... It shouldn't take much horsepower. As long as we have that horsepower. Okay, I was being kind of greedy. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's do that. Is there anything? What we got going on? No, okay, we're good. to make sure there wasn't a heart hidden down there. Are you just going to copy the LARPA bounce on the wiki or make your own wand? Do you need the LARPA bounce trick? No, I'll probably just do the cessation heart mage with worms. Like, it's just so much easier. The LARPA bounce trick looks cooler though, for sure, but it takes so much setup. You need 1,000 stacks of heartache. It will take forever, Dunk. 1,000? Hold on. That can't be right. Sounds right. A 1,000 stacks of heartache. LST had a bunch of heart mages. That is true. We could stack several heart mages to speed it up so they can do like maybe like 10 stacks at a time or something. Yeah, we might need to lock in on that one. I don't know if there's a way to use the heart mage is heart thing and copy it and then smack yourself with it. Oh yeah, you get the copy mage too in there. Mix him into the group. Like, how many stacks does it take of heartache to take you to just the basic infinite, not just the one that displays infinity, not the actual infinity. Just use glass cannon if you mess things up to reset your health. Apparently just resetting the game straight up does that. Or just hitting, like, you know, mod restart. Depends on the method you use. I think we're all discussing just like straight up stacking and grabbing hearts, right? E19. Oh, it's it's to the power of 19 versus the power of 308. Holy shit. Oof. Is an oof. We'll go with the freeze. We're gonna need that probably. That long stream ahead, get cozy. We'll see. Could get spicy. Anything interesting here? Doesn't look like it. What if you put some hearts and some heart mages in a setup and use a teleport wand to dupe them a few times? The duping for the hearts probably wouldn't be that necessary. The duping for the heart mages, that one could be necessary. Very possibly necessary. Find gravity and LARPA bounce. Give heart mage a wand that casts copy of those mods together with circle of vigor and notes. You're talking about, you want the LARPA bounce thing? See, that's one I'm thinking it would take probably longer to set that up than just straight up getting a basic setup and just farming them. I would think. Going to do the weakening mage trick for projectile before a hard mage to be sure to not die. Oh, that's a really good idea. I never even thought about that actually. The heart mage attack being it is projectile damage, right? So if you are able to get healed by projectiles, this can ensure that you don't have to worry about the heart mage killing you, which means you can just stack it crazy fast. Pretty good thought. Make sure you're in ambrosia as well, so the damage doesn't affect your non-HP. Oh, fuck. Even if it's plus damage, it probably would affect it, wouldn't it? Or like, not plus damage, plus... You know, yeah, like it was giving you health. Yeah, what if you just made it 0? Could that work? I'm making pancakes. You want some? Hook me up, manels. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and make me some French toast. He's like, what? I got the pancake batter already ready. I wanted French toast. Gotta be the difficult one. Being dead is technically negative health, right? I think it's 0. I don't think it's negative. I think you're at 0. Bingo, French toast. Bingo. True, true. Wait, I think this one's true. Yep, and I did that one too. Hold on, the blinding. I'm trying to remember. Did we get blinded today? Did we get blinded? You should avoid healing or taking any damage after reaching non. Does 0 damage count? This worm went wild. It's a feral worm. I remember when you did the Noita 100% run, there was an achievement that couldn't be done because the game was bugged on the daily. Which one was it? It wasn't that it was bugged. It's that, well, I guess maybe it's viewed as bugged. It's hard to say. You couldn't get the 11 orb pillar to show up on the daily run. At least back then. Who knows? You know, there has been patches since then.
I kinda gave up today on E45. Yeah, you need to make a heart farm wisp thing and not just basic freeze tentac plicate mitosade.
Love the tentacle, honey.
Love the tentacle, honey. Art farm wisp thing and not basic freeze tentacle placate. Yeah, let me think how I want to go about this. What's the challenge? We want to get to true infinity HP and then do some goofy stuff with it. But the bet, which people are having to type exclamation mark yes if they think I'm going to win, or exclamation mark no if they think I'm going to lose. That one's getting our health bar at some point to show up as the true infinity. Basically, it doesn't mean just a infinity sign up here. It means that we have pushed the health bar to such a large number that you actually can't get any more health, apparently. And it's called not a number. It's the max. We're just maxing out entirely, which takes a lot. And I'm a little nervous on how much we'll need to get now. Chat's got me a little anxious, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll see what the game throws at us. Okay, hold up now. This is annoying. Okay. If you don't take stronger hearts, you need 500 hearts at least. And if you do...
I like it garlic, rye, and brown banana, honey bun brioche, focaccia, non-bagel, baguette, and croissant.
You confused me a little bit. Did you just say garlic pancakes? If you don't take stronger hearts, you need 500. If you do have it, it goes to 334. You just make a heart wisp. This is one of the biggest things to do in Noita. Heart wisp. So you mean like a heart farm, I'm assuming? Alright, let me close the bets. Anybody remember that video with the guy getting the infinite health in less than a second with yes, that's the one that Latali's talking about, using the LARPA copies. Rosalina fixed my derp code. Sorry, just waiting on Mixu to triple check my work. I'm going to go hide for a bit. Hell yeah, Inca. You know, it's no big deal. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Rosalina, for figuring out what was going wrong. Appreciate you. Synthetron says 500 hearts is only 12,500 HP. That's not even close to infinite. They're talking about in between heart mage stacks, I believe. You read that wrong? Wait, what? I read that wrong. Rosalina fixed my derp code. Sorry, just waiting on Mixu to triple check my work. I'm going to go hide for a bit. Anyways, let's close it up. If you have stronger hearts, you have 3 stacks for 1 heart. You read that wrong. What am I reading wrong? I'm confused. What? At DunkOrSlam. Rosalina fixed my derp code. Sorry. Just waiting on Mixu to triple check my work. I'm going to go hide for a bit.
Nerds, what was wrong? TLDR?
What am I... He is so cooked? Wait, what am I misunderstanding here? They tagged 2 people. Oh, they just meant to say, hey, both of these people, I fixed that. Okay, I guess it's just weird. It looked like you were saying, hey, at Dunk, by the way, Rosalina fixed my derp code. Okay, I see. So Inks is just saying they just fixed their code. I mean, the way I read it was the way you would normally read it, just to be clear. Like that's interpreting as anything else would be kind of odd. Hold on, let me. You can just say what the clip was supposed to convey. That's how conversations work. What are you linking now? Okay, hold on. Oh, the blinding. My bad, Bobo. I'm all over the place. The conversation. I'm jumping between conversations here. Then I was looking at this. I thought you were like, this will explain everything about what you're misunderstanding. Thank you, Bobo. I got you. I got you. Award, Bobo. Boom. There's your bingo master glasses, Bobo. By the way, are we closing the bets? We're closing the bets? 100 stacks of heartache already gives you, yeah, it gives you, an insane amount of HP. We're having to go to like 1,000 stacks though. Bobo's so back. Yeah, he snagged the bingo glasses from Rosalina, who was probably building up a bingo card right there. Couldn't you break the reroll and go for the 50% more health perk? Yeah. Oh, you mean, so at a certain point, yes, 50% health is obviously really nice, but I think whenever you're doing the cessation health stacking, I think it is more beneficial to stack more health and do more cessations than it is to grab that perk. Yeah, it's like you just get 50% of your current health added on. Could you use a pollen engine to speed up the heart farming? Yeah, we in fact we may end up doing something like that. Some kind of pollen engine to just have hearts falling down and get to be low effort. What was your idea, Shane? Your last read my last message, please, mate. Bald. Okay, thank you, Shane. You goddamn it, you piece of shit. And it's about time for the third shop anyway, so I'll go ahead and the more people talk about this, the more it sounds like it's going to be event stream linked work. It shouldn't be too bad. They're just trying to save us the trouble, because like some things, if you approach it by taking it too easy, you draw it out where it takes like it's the equivalent of like a world tele wand. There's scenarios that yeah, you can walk all over the world of Noita and it will take you, you know, days if not weeks, and then you can just build like a world tele wand and get it done in like several hours. So they're trying to just, I think, convey like, hey, you know, build something real nice. That way we're not doing this one heart at a time, because otherwise it's going to take forever. Can we wait 15 minutes for the shop so I can drive home? It's opening right now. It's opening right now. Let me set it up.
Spin.
Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your heart, earn sweat while you can. All right. Closing all bets. Will DunkBot 2.0 have tags for cosmetics, event, 1 mil, creator name, etc., so it can be easily searched in the backpack? Yes, that is one of the goals I have. Especially the looking up by creator name and event cosmetics is kind of a big one that it should be there already, but it just took me forever to get around to it. Smash. So I'll probably need help from the community going back and tagging some, because I'm sure I'll miss some that are events that aren't tagged properly. But yeah, got both while driving. Oh God, Frog, be safe, my dude. Be safe. You would need 1,900 stacks of the extra HP perk to reach Nan HP. So stacking Heartache is way better. Yeah, it sounds better. I mean, unless you're doing some kind of duping scenario, but even then, if you were duping, your game would probably lock up so hard trying to get it to 1,900 of that perks in there. With that said, so you were saying that you think it would take, let's say that you were to have a, let's just say you have 100 HP. You have 100 HP. You let the heart mage hit you, you know, till you're below 10, so it'd be, what is that? So you'd go to 50, to 25, to 12, and then it'd be the next, so 4 stacks before you would pick up a heart. So 4 stacks, and then you pick up a heart, then you take another hit.
That each perk is an entity attached to the player, so you'll be carrying around 1,900 entities LMAO.
That's true. 4 stacks, then you pick up a heart, then you take, and this would take, so you take another hit, then you pick up a heart, take another hit, take another. So let's say you were doing that one. You're saying it'd be about 1,000, I think is what chat was saying. Every time if you were to get hit by cessation, pick up a heart, you'd have to do that 1,000 times. Now, this is separate from this, but earlier you had said something similar is why I was kind of touching on that. For each new heart, you take 2 stacks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you would go 25 and then 12 and then below it afterwards. Hold on, let me get everything set up here. Please hold 1 second. Close the bets. Oh! Test 60 bet nothing. Is he staying out of it? Oh, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. You should be able to get the message if you enabled disable mod restrictions, save and quit, and then continue. I think I'll just turn off the mod just temporarily whenever I test it, maybe. Will you do a Matasade farm? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have a heart farm going today. It's just how efficiently of a heart farm does it need to be? That's really what I'm curious about. You would need to press E. Wait, hold on. For each new heart, you take 2 stacks. If you have stronger hearts, you can take 3 stacks per heart. I'm still a little confused, though. When you turn off the mod, you also need to edit the world state too to say mods were not used in the run. Does disable mod restrictions fix that? So we'll put that on there towards the end of the run, I guess. We'll fix that. Okay, well, there we go. All right, we're officially closed. Sorry, some people are late, but I had to leave you in the cold because we need to get to the gameplay already. All right. Ooh, opening up with, what are we gonna open up with here? Because we're doing all that heartache stuff, it's probably gonna be annoying to have shields.
4 hours into the stream, a run that promises to be a long one is barely started. That stream's gonna be long, hee hee.
We'll be fine. We'll survive. It's here.
Moin.
Moin to you. Good morning, Kurluck. Oh, you found the video, Peter? I doubt we'll go this crazy. I don't know why it's sitting there loading. Taking its sweet ass time. Yeah, this one is a crazy farm. Starting up the farm. Yeah, look at this. This one's crazy.
And bro only got to E106 with this, haha.
Well, but the disadvantage to this one is that he doesn't have cessation. Cessation didn't exist back here. So he wasn't able to reset the timer of the heartache. So he without being able to reset that you end up losing some stacks, you know. But this one is pretty fast. Restarting the game existed, but wait, he doesn't restart though when he does this, does he? No, he doesn't. So he just times out. He just times it out. If you were to restart, it would make the mage drop the wand and everything. It would fuck with stuff. All right, where were we? All right, so normally I would grab the shield. That's a no-brainer. You would start off with the shield in today's run, but given our goal of today going to infinite HP, I want to make sure that we can do the heart mage trick as smoothly as possible. So I don't want to have the shield because it may interfere and, you know, it just could add some problems. So we're just going to start off without the shield.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Oh yeah, and the restart would also mess up the heart farm. That is very true. Very, very true. Blast these guys. Do a bit of blasting. Well, thank you, by the way, for the support. I do appreciate you there. Leica for the 20-monther.
On DunkOrSlam. Chase faces his greatest challenge yet, having to optimize his wand builds to save time.
True. Leica says, who's gonna win in Game 5, boys? SKT T1 or KT Roll? Is this some League of Legends stuff I'm hearing right now? Some filthy League of Legends shit contaminating my chat? This is a Dota 2 community. Superior MOBA gamers around here. T1 50%. T1 50%. You're half sure? What the hell? Where's your confidence? Any HOTS gamers? Ooh. That's a rough one, friend. That's rough. I have played HOTS before, but poor HOTS fans. Nah, we play Smite. Smite gamers. Wait, didn't Smite get like a second one or some shit? Maybe it's still in the works. Or maybe it released and it did terribly, I don't know. Age of Empires 2 is greater than Dota? What? It's not even the same genre. There's a chest there. So, any of you mathematicians out there, if I have, let's say, 1 Stronger Hearts, to make it easy on me, 1 Stronger Hearts, and I grabbed hearts optimally, how many
Oh my god, Dad, oh my god, oh my god.
heartache stacks would I need?
Sean, one more. Chandler being style. Oh my god!
Oh my god. I'll grab that. That's good. At least 2. All right, your math checks out. More than 5. I said it before and I'll say it again. 3. No, not that. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Okay, 3. I'm saying you're grabbing them efficiently. How many total to get to the Nan, to the true infinite or whatever? Ooh, black hole. That's huge. That is huge. Is nice. 69,420. That's about right. Hokri says, I'm having friends over for my birthday later. Happy birthday, Hokri. You hear that, chat? We're invited over to Hokri's place. Party at Hokri's place. It's birthday party time. Technically, you can go to heaven right away, freeze melee a bunch of fools, and get a bunch of tier 10 spells. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't even need to freeze melee them. You just run away from them. We would just use the black hole to try to get to the gold room. And then once you're at the gold room, you would go traveling around in heaven. And then, yeah, you build up the god wands, and it's a whole thing. Indoor cat style. What does the game consider infinite? So you do not the infinity symbol. That one, yeah, is not what we're looking for. We're looking for it to be such a high number that apparently, it is significantly past the point where it says infinite health. So it's an infinite is a number with 308 zeros, George says. A number with 308 zeros. That's... Oops. Just over here looking for HP.
I asked ChatGPT, it said. So if each heart restores 20% of your dignity after falling in lava, and you've fallen in 5 times, that's 100% gone. Therefore, you need 5 hearts just to break even, plus
Very
a bonus
useful.
heart for emotional damage.
Very useful. Good thing we got this freeze. It's putting in some work as I get smacked. How's this guy still shooting? The hell? Get out of here. Just get more than 1,000 stacks, you'll be fine. There's no way we'll be able to count how many we have. That's the that's the thing. So I'm gonna have to kind of like ballpark it. Just be like, ah, that looks enough. Wait, what is this?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
25 times 2 to the power of 1,000 equals 2.68 times 2 to the power of 302. Wait. Equals 5.3. It doesn't really change anything. Are you saying stronger hearts doesn't change anything? Damage becomes infinity sooner because it's a float, while HP is a double float. I don't even know what the hell a double float is. Eisen with the 52 monther. What's up, Eisen? Appreciate the 52 sweaty months, man. And make sure I didn't miss anybody else there. I'm sure I have missed some subs today, as I always am. Baker, I saw you, Baker, gifting that sub out to Latali, to the Latali. Appreciate you. He shows a 25 HP heart versus 50 HP heart. Doesn't change anything. Oh. Oh. Huh. Seems kind of weird. Also, Revoca. Revoca was one of the brand new primes in the channel. Thank you, Revoca. And Legate Impulse for the 43 monther. I think we're caught up. If I missed any subs today, no, I appreciate you. Just getting lost in the supporters, that's all. Yep, vibe coding, baby. The only way. Vibing my way to the top. Oh, like that chess player? Okay, I think you're thinking of vibrator. That's something else. that's a different thing. Yep, 10 HP towards the goal. A little bit closer. Alright, so we're going to we have a black hole right here, which means that we can check this mountain a little bit earlier than we normally would. We have Circle of Vigor. This is huge for today, which I did hear people in the chat yapping saying there was a Circle of Vigor on today's daily. Well, this must have been the one they were talking about. And we found it. There's a little bit of speed there. Good. Trying to think how we are going to go about this. It sucks because we need to use this here. Steve's already pissed, so there's no reason to not, you know, black hole up. He's already pissed off. Oh well. Might as well get even more. I'll grab the faster movement. Take the double here. I mean, we have heals. We have lots of heals, so I guess we'll grab the heart. It's 10 HP. Because we already can restore lots of health easily. We need to find a good wand, and then we'll be happy. Dailies are for real rigged, like all the time. They're not rigged. What? What are you on about? Just a hater. Still alive? Oh yeah, he's dead. He did. What I'm thinking about right now is that since we have early black holes, that means we have early access to the gold room. We have teleports. That means we could fly up to heaven. Maybe we start considering the old indoor cat tactics and trying to get our hands on the, you know, some of the resources that normally we wouldn't get for a while, really early. At the very least, we could set up like some health. He's actually gonna do it? Well, I'm thinking about it. At the very least, considering it.
Goes to heaven, dies to Polly.
That's the game plan. I can count on one hand the amount of times Dunk has done the indoor cat special, and is this going to be really one of those times? Honestly, I mean, he'd already been in heaven by now. He wouldn't be checking out the fungal. He's a little disappointed and disgusted with me, I'm sure, by looking over here. But if I get an alchemist killer, that means we'll have infinite black holes and infinite heals. Oh shit, I tried to get him, but apparently I whiffed the kick. Alchemist is unbalanced as fuck compared to other bosses in terms of rewards. Probably true. I mean, there's a couple other ones, but the other ones, at least, like, their positioning makes them not as, you know, like, the value is... They're worth killing, but they're in such an odd position it takes a while to get in the setup for it. While the Alchemist, he's right there from the beginning. He's always available. What's up, Test 60? See, Mixu got shadow banned. It seems Mixu got shadow banned. Exclamation mark shadow banned. Wow. It's a legitimate shadow ban. It looks like. Let me slash user home. If anybody's curious, it's a thing where sometimes you're, for whatever reason, Twitch can make it where on your end, it looks like you are posting to chat. Yeah, the last time we talked was about an hour ago, almost exactly 1 hour ago. But yeah, on your end, it looks like you're posting to Twitch chat just like anything else. It does nothing about it is wrong, but maybe the streamer is not acknowledging you in any way. And what can be happening is that it's posting to your end, but they aren't relaying any of your messages to Twitch chat. So that's the reason that we have the ! shadow ban command. It has a cooldown, just so you guys know. So when you see everybody spamming it like this, it never works because you don't know if you're actually shadow banned or if it's just on cooldown because it's got a 5-second cooldown. So whenever you see nobody using it, if you're ever afraid that for some reason your chat messages aren't being posted, some people use that. If the bot responds, it means, hey, you chat messages are in fact posting to chat, which is what Miksu was trying to show here. He typed it and the bot didn't respond. And in fact, we haven't seen a message from him in about an hour. So there's a chance. Sometimes it's because it can be like a firewall if you're like at work or some shit that's not playing nicely with Twitch chat. And sometimes it's legitimately your account being temporarily shadow banned by like some automated stuff. So you just ignored me? Yes. And some of you I just ignore. I thought you just hated me, but it turns out I'm shadow banned. Yeah, exactly. Except for the fact that I can see that. Oh god. Ruh-roh. Read me for a safe heaven route. Yolk Shroud's pretty solid. I mean, Indoor Cat's route's pretty solid. Is there no one? Speedran trying the heaven strategy before. I think I figured it out. This route has the least concentration of enemies and the highest of spells. And since heaven repeats, you can potentially go until you find a rare spell like Taikasova. Let's see where we got here. Hold on, why is this image so weird to look at? I understand this. This is like the loop you're showing that you do through heaven. But it's color coded. Well, I mean, he's got a 1 here. He's got a 1, and it's like, wouldn't these Sky Islands be considered number 1? They're the first thing you run into. I guess no. I mean, it makes up in heaven. They're not the first thing you run into. This is kind of like the route I think Indoor Cat takes. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, he goes. It's I don't know. It's kind of drawn weirdly, but the bro is blind. What? What do you mean is he blind? Follow the arrows. Yeah, this one here. I see this one. If that's what you're saying. Let me pull the map up real quick. So here, this is the route that I've been going. That Indoor Cat would always go, and I pretty much followed that. Is you hit this little island here, and then from there you go over the top. You skim over the top, and you'll run into a stack here. This apparently only shows up on the first grouping. Then you head over. Once you hit this far edge, you start to head up, and then you follow this up, and you run into this grouping. And then from there you go up, and then once you hit these islands, you're gonna grab from the islands, and then you go, and then you just the loop repeats. I think that's the same thing right there. We can't hear you, except you can. I see you're trying to bait, and honestly, you failed terribly. The claiming I'm muted thing doesn't work for me because I see my audio bar bouncing. I guess that's basically it. I wasn't sure if there was another one. I go right after the second big group to avoid the polyliquid, which is a bit lower. After the second big group, So this one or... Oh, so you... Yeah, do you go this way? Hmm. Yeah, the one above Lukey. Which should be this one, right? Honestly, the heaven ones always look weird to me. No, this was not the Lukey one. Because it's got the formations. I don't know. The moral of the story, heaven shops greater than hell shops. No, hell shops are still better. It's just you can access this one really early. I follow the white path. Yeah, I was always going around the edge. This one seems longer, but you said safer from Polly? Huh. Well, we'll see. Usually I don't like to just sprint to heaven directly, but since apparently we're having to farm a billion HP, we may have to speed up the process today a little bit. Just a little bit. Otherwise, you're going up into the abandoned alchemy lab, which is where you're afraid of like the poly liquid pouring on your head and everything. But if you take the far like loop that Yoke was showing, like that little kind of hook out. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a bum. This guy... probably not worth the trouble. Okay, we're just going to go on an early visit to Overgrown. That'll give us a nice little boost. Then we'll set everything up to maybe do an early Alchemist kill, early Gold Room, early Heaven. And then hopefully that means we can get to farming the health early, since you guys are thinking it's going to take a really long time. Plus, I probably need to start thinking about which kind of heart setup that like auto farms the hearts for us. But a lot of the heart setups take quite a bit. I got to think of one that hopefully is not so annoying. We just made a wisp yesterday. We'll probably have to make another one today. Indoor cats is safer. Mine is faster. I forgot safety for speed. Since if I remember correctly, I did this for my 33 orb. Oh, like is it the one that still stands the world record? How many hearts did you find in the first zone? I don't even remember, honestly. Sorry, we're kind of like... my brain's barely functioning today. I cannot remember. Black Hole Wisp and Heart Farm above it should be simple. Yeah, but are we just doing like the regular old heart farms, or there's something... A lot of the old heart farms that I know of, they were used before the what do you call them? The placates. I bet you there's got to be a better form of them now. Sure, we could come up with something a little nicer, maybe. I actually haven't built a heart farm, like a self-sustaining heart farm in like probably a year and a half. Because ever since the placates were added, it's not really necessary. And apparently, except for today, maybe it's, according to chat, it's going to be pretty darn necessary. Pretty darn necessary. I guess you could shoot a worm that dies above you at the same time as you cessation. That would be enough. The thing is about the firing off shots every time you cessation or whatever, there is potential for inconsistency in that, and that makes me a little bit nervous. At least with a farm, if it's like a really consistent farm, you just kind of let it run, and you have reliable results. Come on, game. Okay, I'm going straight to Walmart, like I was saying. I thought I'd find one little thing to maybe boost us up. That is not the case. Placates are S tier. Yeah, they are pretty amazing. I mean, they would be more amazing if the Greek letters did not exist. I mean, a lot of the times Greek letters are a much better solution, but there are a couple of exceptions. But if the Greek letters didn't exist, then holy shit, Placates would probably be most players' like favorite spells in the game. Do you use seeded runs? We do sometimes seeded, but today we're playing the daily, which I guess it depends on how you look at the daily. Daily runs is everybody experiences the same seed if they're on the correct daily. So kinda that's a seeded run, right? For the most part, it's all just, you know, random seeds. Yeah, today's daily Second Holy Mountain has Circle of Vigor, which should be quite nice. I don't like that at all. Don't trust it. It's located in such an annoying spot. Okay, there's an explosive there. I accidentally chose the wrong wand and teleported into that pit of acid. Yeah, I could see that. That was exactly what was playing out in my head. I was like, do not accidentally shoot Telly at that, please. Gonna spend a lot of the digging getting the overgrown. Yeah, but my thinking is if we get something that can kill the alchemist, that would just open up the run entirely. Gives it infinite health and infinite digging. And we need speed today, since apparently this is going to be a hell of a build that we need to pull off. Shopping list, divide by 4, divide by 4, divide by 10, add trigger, timer, expiration, Taika. After that, you have everything for a long distance telly. Why? Wait, hold on. Why would our focus be the long distance telly? You think we should be doing some perk farming for the setup? I mean, obviously I would like to have stuff like Saving Grace, maybe a couple little things like that. But... I guess that once you have the long distance telly... Yeah, that is true, because then if you end up with like when you're missing that one spell for like the heart farm and you're having to look through like parallel worlds, it's like if you had one long distance telly wand, you're just hopping through them all so quick, you just get it in no time. That is true. Why do I still have this acid flask? I literally don't even need that. I'm holding on for the invis for fun too, apparently. After being 5 hours in a stream already, yes, you want setups that speed you up. Yeah, we gotta haul ass. Gotta move that booty. Alright, let's grab this. Eluding the desert. I'm doing my part. Let's see if we get lucky on the other side of this. Ooh, maybe a little more luck. Perhaps a tiny bit more luck. Okay, not much luck.
Maybe
Maybe. Oh, a friend. Well, that's a problem. No, I chose poorly. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. As these enemies turn the corner. Alright, this guy. He's there to copy stuff. I like it. Don't want to waste too many of these missiles. Oops. Dude, what is going on? Hopefully we have some missiles left. Oh wow, more of these guys for copying stuff. Alright, we're down here. It sucks, I would like to have the Circle of Vigor with me, but I need the inventory space. Guess I could have checked Snowy Depths mountain before I moved over here. Could have like a tinker or some shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What do we have here? Ooh, that's definitely a damage upgrade. Guess we'll put that away. There we go. That should help a bit. Captain Band-Aid, thanks for the 18-monther. That's infinite soft digging. Take it. Oh, the orbs. I don't think we need any more soft digging, do we? Is there something else we were gonna need to get through? Or you just think just getting through the terrain in this area, we're gonna run out of luck? Thank you, Captain Band-Aid. You got this, Dunk. I'm finally able to catch a late night stream in a while. Well, I appreciate you staying up late to hang out with us sweaty nerds. I couldn't remember if I actually got around to reading the comment. My apologies. But yeah, we're just doing some greasy gaming here on a Saturday night / Sunday morning. Enjoying the Noita life. In fact, our run that we're doing today, getting a late start on it because we were goofing around doing other like Twitch integration and stuff and troubleshooting some errors that Twitch integration had. And so we're trying to, we're taking some small risks at the moment to try to give the run some early speed, early momentum so that we can get to the late game faster. I normally wouldn't go to this area quite yet, just because what if some, you know, unlucky shot, some really unlucky scenario plays out. I don't want to give Noita an opportunity, let's put it that way. But I'm giving it an opportunity right now. That's a chaotic transmutation. There's an eye there. Come on, game, what you got for me? Yep, one pollen cluster and we could be in big trouble. Like this guy right there, he's trying. He's trying his best. Luckily we found a wand that kind of works on its own. No editing required. So simple. Ooh, look at that thing. What a wand. It's got speed, it's got this, it's got the timer. It's just not nothing that's like crucial that I need, but it's got like a little bit of everything going on with it, you know? Guess we could put it up and then see if that's gonna be the move we make. Probably not. Let's focus on getting an alchemist killer. Ooh. It's a dangerous person to be in here. I don't want to see that guy. Oh, he was chaotic poly. That. Wait, what? Did you just. Wait, what? You just chaotic poly right back into the same thing? I think that's what just happened. Take it and go build the alchemist. Nobody tell him? Wait, what happened? Plasma? Yeah, I mean, there is stuff that can kill him. I was just hoping to get, I mean, because there's bomb, there's propane, there's explosion, there's plasma, there's all kinds of stuff. But I was just hoping for something that was a little more like a little one pop that was on a wand that I liked. Because right now we'd have to put it on this one, I guess. It would be our main damage one.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Let me see if we can get something that I like a little bit more. What the hell? A bit of digging on that one. Do it. That's the one. Oh, okay. Consume. No, we can't do any consumes today because we'd risk too much. Can't risk it today, sadly. Like, I think I'm gonna use fungus though to possibly build up some kind of ambrosia like encapsulated area, if that makes sense. Similar to what that one video we were watching with the heart mage. Just gotta wait and see. Yeah. On game. Oh. He was a feisty one. Probably better off with this one. I just like the stats of this one though, so it's like we could actually build around that one. We'd go double propane tank. Probably could put the crystal in there and that. And yeah. Yeah, let's try to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't drop down, please. Don't drop down. Oh, we dropped down. Oh, we dropped down. Ow. Pain in the butt. Alright, let's get out of here. To our healing area. Get to our safe place. Our only heart, I think, to see in this zone. Oh. Lots of plasmas. My greed. You never know. May need the boomerang or some shit. I think that one had a regular black hole, which we are gonna need that later. Here's the copy dude. Let's go. Heading up. Oh shit, you're right. We could have dropped the orb one for that because we have an orb here. I was like, I needed to get down to the alchemist, but no, that one would. That one does on its own. Fuck. Oh well. We will be fine. Notes for heaven. I like it. Do. When you start a run on the wrong daily, do you know where that seed comes from? I have no idea on that one. I don't even know if it's a consistent, like, wrong seed, if that makes sense. Yeah, if we get the infinite heal, we definitely can get our hands on the, so is it what, infinite heal, infinite digging? Then yeah, going straight down and getting ourselves a tower wand is a good move. I agree. I agree. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Alright, we're here. Alright, explosive, explosive, explosive. Put them next to each other. These are gonna all need to blow shit up. Deceleration shot. Some World Tele wands use those, I guess. Maybe we'll end up needing that. Doubt it. Actually, let me put this up. I want that one there. This heal shouldn't be necessary. Nope, nope, nope. Probably not, but we'll throw it there. Oh, there's another explosive thing. Missile, we'll just leave that one out. And go spark trigger into a... Actually, let's heal up first while I'm goofing around here. Okay. That's our digging. Spark trigger into a 6 cast with 1, 2. We'll put the black hole in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can even bump it over. Throw that in there with that. Sure, why not? That should be a good amount of explosion damage. I think we have enough mana to cover it all. Yeah, it should be good. This... Test it. I believe in it. Are you feeling better? If not, please go eat something. I'm doing all right now. Like, my brain's half functioning. We're up to 50%. The energy was tanking earlier. Why not missile instead of propane? The propane does way more damage. They do 325 explosion damage. The missiles do 75. So these bad boys pop. They are popping. Go ahead and do that, I guess. And then for emergency situation, we'll have the heal there just hanging out, I guess. First we need to... You know what? First, let's shoot the black hole. Massacred. Just came back because Dunk deciding he doesn't like the daily. No, I like the daily. Today's daily has been awesome. Also, propane has less chance to fly back in your face. Weird as that sounds. Yeah, it's true. This is true. Because at least the propane does like go all crazy sometimes, but in this scenario, it should insta-detonate while the missile may just fly directly into our face. We do need to get the music notes with that. We'll get it after, I think. Yeah. Now my fear is firing my first wand and just blowing myself up. That's a very real possibility. Like especially if I misclick or some shit. That is my greatest fear at the moment. Don't misclick, please. That wand would hurt? Yeah, I don't think I'm walking away from that one. I think that one may be a GG. Let's try to sneak by the acid spitters without having to fight them. We'll get them in a bit. They'll get their turn. You saw it? Oh, I saw it. Alright. So now we head down to the alchemists, and our damage, our health is probably our biggest threat, is that, you know, we make one little mistake and we are popped. But if we do everything right, we could possibly just insta-heal him in one shot, and then we're happy. Oh. Kind of dropped down into him doing something, but didn't realize. I thought I was a little bit more to the left of him than I was. Whoops. Alright, big explosions. There we go. Omar. Omar! Dunk on Twitch is like Dunk on UT, but you can troll him on YouTube. Trolling? This is an anti-trolling community. This is wholesome good times. Good to see you, Toasty. Yo, appreciate you checking out the YouTubes, by the way. The YouTube channel. Alright, so we got our Greek letters. Using these Greek letters, we can now infinitely heal, infinitely dig. This is all very good for us. Is there any situations where normal telly is preferred over short telly? Maybe if your wand's really crappy, like you can't fire it very quick, so you're having to shoot slow, so you might as well jump like good distances at a time. I mean, in the early game that can happen where you're just like, oh, okay, I'm okay with like kind of a longer shot since I'm moving so slow. But in general, it's, yeah, I can't really think of too much that you would prefer the long jump, because long jump equals like risky moment. They could jump into something you don't want to jump into. Meditation cube at 10-minute tinker. That's a good idea. I really like that idea. Wait, but did you see a meditation cube? I don't remember seeing it in the first area. I mean the second area. I'm saying for a long telly. Yeah, but I have to find a way to get into the cube to get the 10-minute timer, you know? Like, I can't, if I dig into it, oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, so what he's saying is, like, long telly could be preferable because, yeah, so 1060s meaning, like, there's this moment where you jump into a portal to take you to the meditation cube. And when you have a short telly, if you time it just right, like, well, if you have any telly, what you do is you shoot the telly at the same moment you jump into the portal. And what happens is you go into the portal, but then you get pulled out of it instantly by your telly. And that actually leaves you the ability to edit your wands for 10 minutes. I know it's kind of weird just describing it if you've never seen it, but the timing of a short telly jump is a lot harder to pull off than a long telly jump, because the long telly you can like shoot it and you have a moment you can react. But the short telly is so quick, you got to time it pretty nicely. Okay, we got what do we want to do here? So this one, we don't even need these anymore, I don't think. We're gonna go with the Could I do some kind of... So I can't set up a scenario where I could do alpha and gamma on it, I guess. No, there's nothing else there I like. But why did I move that off? How does this look? Gonna be kind of weird. I was trying to combine them into one. Ooh, that also shouldn't be like that. It should be... Wait. No, these are okay. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell. That. Good. Shoot these. Move that back. Do this. Okay, so now we heal and dig. And then... I guess we do that. That's kind of weird. Then move this. I think I need that. Move plus chaotic path. There's something I should be doing with that? Surely not, right?
She opened the fridge. We have water, milk, juice, spiders, Dr. Pepper.
Spiders?
No, that wasn't. But she
He's back, baby. What's up, Miksu? Did you figure out what was going on? Was it something with like your internet provider, or did you do something and Twitch was like, you know what, this Miksu guy cannot be trusted. He's insane. Oh yeah, I'm using notes too. I gotta grab that. Late as usual. I knew from the start what went wrong. DM had info for like an hour. Oh, DM. How would I have known you DM me if without you being able to message me? Good news, I fixed TI. Bad news, I'm currently shadow banned in chat because I was spamming in my own channel chat numbers too fast. Give me second shop cosmetic if I don't get talking privileges back. Thanks. It's so dumb that as a broadcaster, I can get Twitch banned for using my own chat very fast. So it's like an hour thing, right? So if you're sending messages too quick, Twitch can like temporarily shadow ban you, even if you're doing it in your own channel. Huh. Can you force buy when the shop reopens at the end of stream? Of course. I'm gonna be in bed, and you have one of the chatters say, "Hey, I'll get you back. You know, you'll trade with them later." Surely, someone in the community will look out for you, Ken. Surely. Pro tip: get a second account, then you can switch them out. Johnny planned ahead. He's getting shadow banned all the time. What was that right there? What did I just hear? The hell? What are you doing out here? Nope. He almost got me with that acid flask. Teleporting is for nerds. What? Do you prefer zoos or aquariums? In real life? I don't know. They're both kind of awesome. Except for the sad stuff where people are like, these animals are suffering. Well, hopefully it's a zoo that is like rescuing things, you know, rescuing animals. Twitch chat is a zoo. This is true. Is shop item amount proportional to viewership? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Don't listen to chat if they say otherwise. They're lying to you. Alright, so we're in the gold room. We're doing a bit of an earlier gold room than I normally would. I prefer zoos that only kidnap happy animals, no rescues. He wants to see the fucking sadness in the animal's eyes. Raise is evil. Would you ever go to an aquarium and pretend the water is just copious amounts of sweat? I assumed that's what it was. I thought it was fish sweat. You're telling me it's not? What? All right. Let me get you. Let me get a little dose of the sweat flowing. Hold up. Hold. Continue to hold. There it is. It's a little loud, There we go. You can still drown in the gold room, that's why you need to pause. There you go. And no, the song is not AI generated. It is Shankmo hired some musicians. Literally hired peeps to create the DMCA free version of DuckTales, making it into DunkTales so that we could play it on stream without getting sent into fucking Twitch jail. Heaven after this, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. I'm questioning if I shouldn't set up like a portal wand, because I don't know how many iterations of heaven we'll have to go through. Yep, real humans. It's crazy, people got confused about the song. Can't they spot the soul? I can hear the soul in the music. That's how you know it's humans. Is there a way to gather gold faster, like a tract or something? I mean, there may be some way that you can, like, very minimally gather it, like, slightly faster. I don't know. I never really see any strats that I'm like, oh yeah, that's amazing. At least I haven't seen one yet. For the most part, you just jump around while you're in here. Sadly, that's as good as it gets. Yeah, Latali says it's in the component itself. It sets a limit. So I guess he means like the component attached to the player can only collect the gold so quickly. And you're already pushing it to the max, I guess, when swimming around in it. I can only imagine the musicians' faces when they were reading the lyrics. Apparently the guy singing, whenever one of the lyrics said like, I don't know, something about damn chat or damn whatever, and he didn't want to. He I guess refused to curse or whatever. He didn't want to use the word damn. So then Shakemo had to slightly alter the lyrics to fit the vocalist's wants. He drew the line there, yeah. I don't think he understood completely what punch a goon meant, but you know, here we are. Or at least what it meant in this context, maybe. You'd have to ask Shankmo. Shankmo is the one that said he said he had to change the lyrics. He's like, why? He's like, the guy said he didn't want to curse. All right, I guess damn is where he drew the line. Damn it, that's where I draw the line.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Should have changed it to fuck chat. Imagine he changed it. He's like, now that's more like him. Hell yeah. Morrokin with a 19-monther. Dick or balls? Thanks. Okay, I think he's just replacing my username. I don't know if he's asking a question because there was a period afterwards. Would be nice if you could use a spell to convert all gold dust to big nuggets. That would be kind of nice. Save a bit of time. I'm just grabbing a wand down here real quick in case you're curious. One to put the music notes on. Probably. Oh, shit. Probably would have been faster to actually just grab one of the ones we had sitting down in our mountain, but whatever. Give me a wand. Which one of these? Maybe a wand that I wouldn't be too sad, or a wand that I would like to utilize. Oh, that one's a pretty good one. That'll work. Change it to Golly G. I don't know if that will hit quite the same. There's a ton of these copy guys. We may end up using them with the Heart Mage. Could be the secret to helping us not go insane. Wand of Multitudes. I wasn't even thinking. You right. You right. Let me drop it right here then. Probably after Heaven we'll do the parallel world stuff.
A rare sight on the DunkOrSlam Twitch channel. Actually picking up the superior tower wand. Simply incredible.
Actually, I may end up grabbing the other one, not the multitude, just because if you think about it, I think I can make quicker use of the fast casting one. Because multitudes is likely what we would want to build like a world telewand on, but we can instantly make use of the other one rather than having to wait around. Trying to make sure I don't get instant here. Am I goofing around? Okay. Sure. What's another orb? This is gonna be frustrating. We have to back you beasts. Okay, there we go. We got rid of the water. I think now he's above us. Stay in the seam. Aha. There we go. Grab the swiftness. We jump into here. Jump into the portal. We're back home. It's faster because we can use the telewand right away. I think is the way to look at it. Let's see.
Those people will trade 10 slots for 2 chainsaws and useless ability to rap I so cannot.
You know there's parallel worlds where you can also get them, right? I can like go there and get a multitudes. Oh, this one I can use right away. My wand is kind of trash. A, D sharp, E, G. Alright, I think we're all equipped for heaven, yeah? You know, this one is a pretty terrible damage wand for heaven, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, wait, how do we end up with a magic bolt? I don't even remember. Shopping list. Divide by 4, divide by 4, divide by 10. Inner spell, add trigger, timer, expiration, and Taikasova. That's... I wonder... So, do you think I should not even consider getting sidetracked by anything like the placates? Do you think there'll be too many easy distractions up there? Are you going to heaven? Just join the stream. We are having to prepare a wand that can allow us to farm infinite health. That's what we are trying to set up. But Indoor Cat is suggesting that we first go for a long distance tele wand and then use that to get the ingredients for the setup that we're looking for. You should have enough gold for 1 spare. Only 1? What's up there, Flamin'? How's it going? We are moving towards heaven. Terribly. Definitely not gonna risk getting blasted. Oh. Entered the work. Wait, what? Shouldn't I? That meant I was close to... No, I wish my tele wand wasn't so chunky. I wish I had the small teles. Oh, that fucked that up. Alright, let me go. I'm probably gonna have to drop back down real fast. I lost my alignment because of one of those jumps. Hello? Oh, there we are. Is this... I think that's right. Oh, no, 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 no. No poly, please. There we go. I hit the wrong one, didn't I? I guess go to the right from here. I think we'll be okay. Ow! The hell, man? Go. Oh, there's a cessation we're gonna need at some point. Divide by 4. 2 divide by 4s. I don't think we need to divide by 2. Hey, friend. It's the part where you die. You're allowed 1 bonus, you said. Oh, there is a divide by down there. I'm stuck on something. Ow. It's a divide by 3. There's a divide by 4 right next to our buddy. Okay, okay. We know where the cessation is at. We could grab it now. Okay, I don't want to be near this guy. Alright, we grabbed it. Divide by 4. Saw a spell, but I didn't really... I could use one of these. Let me look at the exact one that we're building. Pull up the... World Teleport. And we're doing it in new game. I believe it is this one right here. I believe, which means that we need so divide by 10, divide by 4. Add timer, I think he's also works, right? You said. That's her. Ash the good one. Yep, okay, so I'll grab the add timer. inner spell. So if I'm gonna grab the add timer, I'm gonna need divide by 4, divide by 10, and inner spell, and then summon Taikasova. Summon Taikasova will then give us access to the remaining things on this wand, and that's it. You mean add trigger? Add trigger, add timer, they add expiration. I think they all function in this wand the same way. They don't function the same way in general, but on this wand they should work the same. All right, so let's grab that. Let's keep heading left. Heading up. Oop. And then this is the one that I think this was kind of the area that Indoor Cat said he goes he goes in to avoid that poly falling on his head, but I kind of just went right next to it, which he's probably not proud of, but here we are. Get out of here. What else we got? That'll be used for the... We don't really need that right now, though, because that's easy. You just kill the bridge boss, and it's guaranteed, right? Guaranteed method to get it. Another divide by 2. Divide by 10. There we go. Gotcha. Really the one that's the most exciting, if we find it, well, actually, Inner Spell and Summon Taikasova. I think Summon Taikasova is more rare, but I think Inner Spell may be kind of rare, too, up here. Can't remember the odds on that one. Nala would be nice right now if, okay. It's not, I think I may have cleared everywhere.
Nola.
I think I saw just about everything this area had to offer. I may have done that a little poorly, but... Here's a Nola. I don't think we can afford taking the Nala, can we? I'm pretty sure we can't. We want the Nala, but we can't afford it. You gotta remember, it's not part of our build. Our build, we're like, you can't afford anything else. Yeah, so we have to buy this, and then Summon Taikasova. We have to buy 3 more things. If I grab one of those Nalas, then I will be... I'll have to find a way to get more money. Which is not saying that you can't get more money, but then you have to drop all the way down, and it's a whole thing. Oh, I went way far in. What was I doing? Ooh, that was not what I was trying to do. Wait, what am I doing right now? Hold up. Why was I... Oh my god! How about I don't go through the most dangerous area? Maybe this was the exact spot that Indoor Cat was talking about. He's like, hey, don't go swimming and all that crap. Now we go in. I kept trying to head into the islands like a zone, 2 zones early. Now I'm kind of at a loss for where I am. I also got to be careful I don't navigate directly into the sun, probably. There we go. Hello? Let's see. Go to this spot here. Okay. Okay. Go back, it looked fine. Go say hi to him. He just wanted a hug.
Wow, this TP wand is so fast though. Immediately useful. Looks like we were wrong. You got us, UNC.
It's not... Hey, look again. See that? Yeah, your wand of multitudes can't do that, can it? Suck it. This was a little bit sad and disappointing. Damn it. I like yesterday's TP and digging more. It's definitely some jank going on. Crazy you went to heaven on the day I went to push the cosmetic up. The stars aligned. No. Hey, stop being a dick, game. Give me mega loots. I ordered mega loot. Alright, so now basically we've gone to so far up into heaven that it's began to loop around. And so we are going to heaven again. And we're going to see the same things we just saw, but different, like the same shops that we just saw, but with different spells in it, if that makes sense. Because it just keeps looping. And I need to travel up.
From the right of Colmy, teleport upwards. Look at Noita map. It's safe. Quick teleporting to and from Colmy's room.
From Colmy's room? Hold on, I'm in the danger zone right now. Don't you shoot me, Polly. Don't you dare. Another divide by 10, and nothing else there that we need. And apparently here, Indoor Cat was saying that only the first iteration has that one spot, but I can still at least glance to see if there's any, you know, maybe get lucky and there'd be a decent spell towards the top of the shop. Another divide by 10. Unlucky. Okay, I almost jumped into that. Almost caught it with my face. Ooh. It's, oh my god, I thought I knew where I was at. Get this off of me! He's gonna get off-screen polyed. That is possible. That is definitely possible. For sure. I got this little Lukey layer bullshit. Yay. Come on, game. Give me one of them. At least give me hope. We're looking for Inner Spell or a Divide by 4. Or Summon Tychosova. I know you got one of them. Hand them over. Maybe they'll all be in the same shop right next to each other. I can just party. Okay, apparently this shop is not the one. This time go right after this clump, then straight up when you reach the corner. It should go right after this clump. Are you saying where I'm at now? Or is that a message earlier? Are you saying go hook in then up? A little more than a hook, right? Oh, wait. Here? Or you want me to go to this shop? No, I think you just want me to go around, like... Yeah, okay, I'll do that. So go in and then directly up. Okay. Alright, so this time go in. Smack your face on the wall. Oh, Poly Guy said hello to you. Saying hi to chat. Alright. Remember, the goal by the end of this run, we're currently sitting at 295 HP, which is a little scary. Feels a little vulnerable. But the goal is to, by the end of this run, have this just a ridiculous amount of HP. Billions and billions and billions of HP. But we're having to do the setup right now, and the setup can be a bit of a pain.
My perks!
Exactly. How did I manage that? Not telling me. Dude, hey, stop telling me. Billions is way too small? Yes. Okay, large number upon large number of HP. That's how much we'll have. Dude, what is going on? I keep shooting my tellies and they're flying off screen. And that's complicating things. There we go. The hell is this shot, man? Wait, there isn't ones below this, right? Be clear. Okay. Nala would have been nice from the pyramid boss. It would have. Would have made me very happy. I should have focused on murdering him. There you go. Go to the far side. Oop, I saw some stuff, but hold on, we'll see. Divide by 4. Alright. There was other stuff up there. Maybe one of them could have been it. Oh, wait. My brain. It's the one. It took me a moment. I was like, wait, that's not wand homing, is it? It's SomeDunkVods. I think this is the rarest one of the group that we were looking for. So then the only thing that remains is the inner spell. Were they all on this island? That'd be perfect. It was like I said. They were all 3 in one spot, just waiting for me. Yep, we're just missing one. And then we can start prepping for the world telly. Inner spell. So if anybody doesn't know what inner spell looks like, the one that we're looking for looks like this right here. $35,000 rainbow. Listen, it ain't cheap. You gotta pay for that pride. Inner spell is the same rarity or twice as common. Wait. It's the same rarity or twice as common? Does summon wand give inner spell? I don't think so. Unless, I think that was the whole point of why I was grabbing it while I was in heaven. Let me be certain. No, it is not. Unless it's somehow like in like the ultra rare. Yeah, no. It's a utility, so no. Sad. Sad times. Alright, let's find one spell. The fact that we only need one more is kind of encouraging. We gotta go back to the right. Okay. Hey Dunk, what chair did you buy a while ago? I need a new one. I still have the tag on this fucking thing. It's like, I just never took it off. Like, it's a steel case gesture. There you go. it's still about, you got the tag on the bag. But yeah, I recommend, I got it because Mind's Eye said that's what he used, and he said he's been really happy with it. And, but steel case is still supposed to be just a slight notch below Herman Miller. Herman Miller is like the Giga Chad chair. All the cool kids are using that chair. Apparently it's the most comfy. But this one I've been really happy with. I've been really happy with the gesture. Okay, hold on. No more goofing around. Don't get that. Keep that poly away from me. Don't you dare. You could search the meat realm for utility boxes too. God, I hope it doesn't come to that. It'd be very sad. Alright, Inner Spell. I know you're here. I can sense you. Okay, Big Uko. I don't wanna... Please stay away from me.
Nola.
Alright, looks like not this area. Nola. Oh, 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 oh. Don't keep that guy away from me. I'm a little bit focused up since this area we can get polyed pretty easily. Don't poly me, bro. Just a casual 1500. Yeah, they're expensive. I remember whenever I was talking about getting a new chair, it was a couple of years ago, and chat was recommending stuff. I was like, oh my god, these are, I had, like, my chair was like a $40 Walmart chair from like 9 years prior. Apparently I'd been out of the chair game for a while, and but they were like, don't. So then what I ended up doing was I got this other little chair. I remember, I think we ended up having like an extra chair around, and I was like, I'll just use this one. And it was another like just cheapy chair, and every time I would sit in it, it would go, and the chat would be like, God damn it, I fucking hate that chair. And they would complain, and then not only that, but it wasn't the most comfortable. So then eventually I was like, fuck it, I'll buy this, you know, steel case gesture that Mind's Eye says that he has. And then I was like, oh, this is the good stuff. My ass has been happy. Feels comfy, man. $1,900 for a chair? Dude, have you seen some of the Herman Millers? If you spent like 1,500 or 1,000, even like 800 on a Herman Miller, people say, oh, you went for one of the cheap ones. Like, what? They're crazy. But I mean, I haven't sat any of the Herman Millers, but this steel series is supposed to, or steel case is supposed to be a competitor to them, and it is pretty damn nice. It is a pretty big difference. Chat was right. I was cheaping out for so long that I didn't know what I was a noob. I didn't know what I was doing. Get around this. A happy ass is a happy life. Is that your saying? I was using a four-legged chair. Hold on, right there. No, I've not buttered the chair up. Used a four-legged chair from the 80s for the longest time. This year, the legs gave out, so I was suddenly on the floor. Hey, you got your value out of that last chair, though. Got your money's worth. Come on. Do you recommend the chair work chilling and reclining, or just for when you're working normally? I use it for everything, but then again, people's idea of reclining can be very different. Some people want a full on, like, they want to be able to sleep in that. This one I like. I mean, I chill in it all the time. I'm like watching shows because it goes back pretty good. And all of that, it's got like, it's, I guess the thing that makes them like so good is that they are pretty adjustable. Like you said, you get that feel for your body type, I guess. You get it all set up, and then I just don't fuck with it. You know, I haven't messed with it since the first, I think it was like, maybe the first day I set it up, I was like, is it perfect? And I kind of tweaked it a little bit. And then like for the, after the first like 3 days, I got it to the setting I like, and I've just been, I game in it. Even on the days that I don't stream, I'm still, you know, chilling in it, playing Dota, watching shows. I never even think about it. Because it's just, it's chill. Yes! Inner Spell! Woo! Woo! But then again, it is expensive. It is expensive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. But if you're willing to go with refurbished, see, that was the thing. Is part of the thing is I was being picky. I don't like refurbished with some things. Some things I'll be like, hell yeah, refurbished. Like if there was like a, you know, tech stuff, then like, you know, refurbished, sure, whatever works. But when it comes to like something like a mattress or a chair that I'm sitting in for like many hours every day, I didn't like something that had been used. I was like, I don't know what's happened to this chair. I don't know if somebody's pissed in this chair. I don't know what's going on in this chair. I wanted a new one. So, but you can get them refurbished for like, some of them like $400 or $500, which is still expensive. But considering you're going to have to drop closer to $2,000, it's like, okay. Yeah, people jerk off in chairs, buy new. Exactly. Exactly. Missed out on a legendary piss chair. What could have been? If only. Now I dare you, a sextuple dog dare you to actually build LDT that does not suck ass once you get the resources with this one. Oh, you're saying this one sucks ass? You're saying use this one to build a better one? It's not gonna be that bad. I'm gonna go ahead and play the music notes. All right. Jump into here. We are good to go. But yeah, I was being picky with the chair for sure. So just know that a lot of people speak pretty highly about the because they get like refurbished Herman Millers and stuff like that, and they say it's amazing. So you don't have to go for like the brand new if you're trusting of the seller, I guess. All right, so now what we do? Summon Taikasova time. Why do you wet your wig? First off, this is my hair, not a wig, and that is grease. That is all natural nerd grease in it, not wet. Actually, it is oily as fuck right now, just to be clear. That is literally how oily I am. I didn't have time to shower, okay? I had to get to stream. I had to get to work today. What are we doing here? So we cast this. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to do that. Okay, what did I just grab? Some garbage off the ground. Okay, here's a wand. Put whatever on it. It doesn't matter. And then we cast this here. Swaps it out. We can put this there. You should have gone to Turkey for a transplant instead of a wig. Shut the hell up from Greece. Okay, let me look it up what all we're missing. So we have a double. We need linear, orb timer, phasing, speed up. Oh, and homebringer. Oh god. So we got some stuff. We have some things. That should keep us busy for a little bit. Bloop, 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 bloop. Good news is that we found like an add mana and chainsaws and all that kind of stuff. We can get those resources easily as well. Oh, there's a chainsaw. Bring it back. Bring back that chainsaw, damn it. How the hell did I have that chainsaw one time? Oh. Hold up. Orb trigger, not timer. Another double. I'm lazy. There is white hole, that is true. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Fuck it, I'll just grab it. You, get off that wand. And, I don't know, maybe. chainsaws. Throw this over there too. Ooh, look at that. Couple add manas on that one. It's kind of nice. No glue? Rude. Hey, we just had a glue run the other day. There's no way you guys already want another glue run. Just happened. Wait, did I not grab the other... Wait, what did I do? I'm gonna grab one of these. I feel like I could probably make use of that. If you're curious what we're doing right here, this is how you can farm wands and consistently get resources from wands and stuff. I have a video on my YouTube channel talking about this spell. It's specifically if you just type in, you know, DunkOrSlam and then this spell name right here, summon Taikasova, whatever, Taikasava. This will teach you everything like what I'm doing right now, the video. Okay, we can move because we're not looking for that anymore. We may want a heavy today, actually. Let me put that on there. What's up, Indoor Cat? He's suggesting some stuff. Linear isn't in the Taika pool, but if you remove speed up in linear from the build, it always shoots directly right. Oh shit. If you remove speed up and linear, it always shoots directly right. So we can go directly right to get those so that then we can go left. So that then we have the ability to go left. One, two, three, four, five, six. Put that there. I don't know. We'll fix that up in a bit. Are you shooting new wands into existence? Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. In fact, we could even speed up the rate at which we get to look through these wands if we wanted, by doing something like something like this, and then watch the... You're like, these are wands just spawning like every frame pretty much. If we wanted to, we could just have like 100 of them all just chilling. If we're feeling really crazy. We're feeling really frisky. I feel like there was something down here. Piercing is kind of one of those that I feel like I'll probably need at some point, maybe. Let me put this up while I'm sorting through stuff so I don't accidentally delete it. Speed up, which he said we'll need eventually, but not necessarily in the beginning. Another add mana. Add mana. Probably should grab a couple of these doubles off of here. That's a triple. There's a double. Oh, I dropped down too low.
I just watched a doctor pull a roach out of a kid's ear. I never, ever thought about this possibility. But now I have this fear. And so do you. You're welcome.
I was already aware of this possibility. I didn't need it added to my fear list. Chat said, "Eat what the fuck?" That's good old Vex for you. What's going on right now? Kill that chatter. Fuck him up. Oh, there's a short telly on there. I want that. Short telly. Definitely an upgrade. Read George. What's George suggesting? Do you guys have any tips for making a wisp not move? Giga and Plasma Beam just keep moving to the top left. To make them not move. Just like standstill wisp? I don't know on that one. Maybe a lot of decelerations, like a black hole, you can decelerate like crazy.
Yeah, one framing Taika is quite inefficient. Bro is fall.
What? I can't think. Chat's weaving. They're weaving too much. I find it faster if you cast Taika, look at the wand, then move one pixel rather than spamming it.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Oops, I did not mean to cast that. I need to kill those. In fact, I probably need to kill them sooner rather than later. You talking about how like I do like this? So I'm just looking for like general things, so I try to just go as quick as I can. I do kind of want that tentacle though. Tentacle timer's on the table. Actually, I kind of feel like that may have a use for us today. Let me bring this over here and kill those real fast. I didn't mean to cast them. Get over here, chumps. I'm starting to forget what I'm even looking for. I know I'm looking for an orb timer. I think there's something else though. Oh. We found something good. Yup. Phasing is the big one. We got the big one, Homebringer and Orb Timer. I know I'm missing those. So we found what he said is the big one. That's exciting. Off the ice. Couple light shots there. I kind of want to grab one. Actually, may end up grabbing two of them. Sure. Whew. Alright. How do you loop through wands so fast? We're using the Summon Taikasova with a chainsaw wrapping setup to summon them as quick as I can. I have a video on my YouTube channel if you really want a deep dive into how it works. A long yapping session on how to make it happen. Okay, what's happening with this thing? Jesus. But yeah, just look up the spell name on my YouTube channel, or just type DunkOrSlam, and then you'll see probably a video of me. I think it's called like ranting on Summon Taikasova, I think is what I called it in the end. Can't even see my wands. Oh shit, I accidentally cast them again. Wait, I feel like I saw maybe something. That or I'm going crazy. I knew it! I knew it! We have the speed ups, so now I think the only thing we're left with is Homebringer. Your wand's hanging out, bro.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
Do you like it?
in sweat.
Do you like what you see? Yeah, it's just Homebringer. Danitarium. Danitarium, thank you for the prime. There was an orb. Yeah, I got the orb now. We're good on that. I find it amusing when I googled Dunkbot 2.0 the other day. I came across a fitting image, skeleton in an orange hoodie in front of a computer. It's not real. That's a lie. Don't believe these lies. You gotta wait an hour, maybe more, depending on how long it takes for us to get everything we need. This one we can throw here. This one we toss away. That we put up. Alright, and so the grind for that one final spell. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now, what should happen if everything is set up correctly? Should be able to build out our World Tele wand, which I don't know if these ad manas are okay to have on it. Like, I don't know if they'll mess shit up. But can you kill that wand? The sound is so annoying. Wonder if this will work. Actually, you know what? Hey. Die. Die, you bitch. I actually just fused with the ground. Randomly. Get over here. Get your ass. You just run? Why are you running? Alright. Phasing. One speed. Actually, no, what you said. No speed up on there until we have linear. Move these. Move this. Move that back. The order's supposed to go... double into linear, which we don't have, into orb timer, which I misplaced somewhere. Oh, there it is. So double orb timer, inner spell, Homebringer, divide by 4, divide by 10, divide by 4. Then we do our add timer there. Bing. And then we go phasing speed up, which again, we're going without the speed ups part of this setup right now. And I think this will be okay. I hope that the add monas don't fuck it up. We about to find out. No light shot. Oh, what the hell is light shot doing on there? It snuck on there. We need to... the gamma back here. Gamma, copy of the last spell. The first spell. Let's get rid of those. Okay. So now whenever we fire it, it shoots like... oh, we need a multicast chilling. That. There we go. Back to being able to heal with this. And then this should be our traveling wand, which is currently jank as hell. It's fine. It's whatever. Alright, let's try this out and let's see where I go. Shop. Shop is until the last shop of the day. Oh, you do a fee for both the other ones. That's true too. It's true. Give me a second to get better wands and then we'll make our move. Put speed up. Apparently, so Indoor Cat said if you want, so you need to put speed up in linear arc on there for it to be the perfect build. But without speed up and without, if you take off, if you don't have linear arc, don't put on speed up. And he said that it will only fire right. Seems like he knows what he's talking about. Now you just LDT until you get unlimited spells and linear. Got it. Which I need the unlimited spells because of the divide by 10. I guess Saving Grace is probably a pretty big one to have right now. Also got to keep track of how many parallel... so this, if, in case you're curious, I jumped an entire parallel world on that jump. Oh shit. Gotta be careful with that fella. Also, make sure to restart to make sure Comey or the Suns are not loaded. The Suns is a very real possibility. That's a good idea. Fire immunity or electric immunity. I mean, because of what we're doing today, probably need to worry about fire damage, right? But then again, we can grab oil blood, and I think we'll be okay with that. So then, electric immunity, we need electric immunity specifically. I always take electric. The thing is, though, can't we go with oil blood? The electric immunity, we really don't have an alternative. Actually, let me grab my heal too while I'm thinking. I'll even do a mod restart right now to make sure that nothing else is loaded up at the moment. Fire doesn't kill runs. Fire does. Yeah, but no, if it was for me personally, I would definitely choose electric immunity. I agree with you guys. But you got to remember that fire does scale percent damage. And at some point we will have millions, billions, quadrillions of HP, and fire will hit for millions of damage. While electricity is a flat damage, like, well, not flat, but it's like it's got like a range of damage essentially. It's not percent, so it won't scale with us. But because we have an alternative for fire immunity, we can always get oil blood. We'll go ahead and go with the electric immunity. We have World Tele Wand anyways. We'll just keep hopping. Oh shit, actually got a good hit on me. Had to make sure I had it set up correctly. Didn't want them to get any cheap shots off on me. We'll go with melee immunity for sure, since that's also a scaling one. Can you build a good damage wand? It's not bad right now. It's just, you know, it's not hitting, you know, the best. Here, we'll set it up in such a way. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. There we go. See, we happy now? Actually, maybe not happy. It's actually still slow. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. How many parallels are feasible with your rig, or is there a functional limit? Yeah, things will start to break down and freak out. The engine stability starts to get pretty wild. But you can go to hundreds of parallel worlds. It's just, you have to do restarts regularly, all that kind of stuff. Linear doesn't spawn in the first holy mountain, maybe drop down 1. Oh, thank you for the heads up. We would have been burning some time there, wouldn't we? Let's go this way. I should have been checking on Wote's page that he has. Boom, boom, boom. Peace with the gods. Though, I kind of do want the extra item in the Holy Mountain. That's fine. Peace with the gods, so I don't have to be annoyed with them all the time. Alright. Keep heading right. Nice. There's a linear arc. Okay. So now that we have linear, we put the linear... Damn it, where is it? It's supposed to be right after the double, which then means the speed up can now be brought back right at the end, which means that now, Indoor Cat, we should be able to shoot left. If I have it set up correctly, that is. What is he screaming? Placate. Yeah, I grabbed the placate, because we're going to need that for some wormy action. To whip out the worm. See if we can go left just fine. Yep. Alright, we can go right, we can go left. World Telly is online. We're happy about that. Now we need to start focusing on what kind of builds are we going to run to get the infinite health in a reasonable amount of time. Focus number 1 would probably be the heart farm in terms of like something that's just like, just pumping out worms. You're missing unlimited spells? Thank you, thank you. I almost forgot about that one. Let me go get that set up.
Do it.
Because I fired too fast, I think. Okay. We don't want to take repelling. We're going to be reliant on ambrosia today. Pretty sure. You have to reset it. Got it. We'll grab this and this. And we will grab the health. Pushing our HP up a little bit. Still looking for unlimited spells. Explosion immunity and toxic immunity. I mean, sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll get them both, right? Maybe. Hope, possibly. We'll just grab All-Seeing Eye. That'll help with the worm hunting later. Pollen actually is probably important to have. Is it possible to watch you somewhere? Wait, watch you somewhere watch your stream without webcam and mic? You want to watch me watching my stream? It's a weird fetish. Nutty, you like what you like, I guess. Is there an explain command? X-Ray Spark challenge. It's pretty simple. We're just making it so that our health bar, see it currently says 615. We're trying to go up into the billions, quadrillions, massive number of health. Like it'll say infinity sign. It'll be crazy. More love. Ooh, this one's actually a risky one. We do not want to grab the more love because we risk making the heart mages friendly towards us and not throwing their little heart attacks at us. Feared by worms so that they will not destroy the setup in case one will escape. Ooh, that's also a great suggestion. That is a really smart one. Another linear, which we don't need. We'll take the stronger hearts. At some point, we gotta start heading back left, I guess, because I don't want to get too many parallel worlds loaded in right now. Get too crazy. Need to go grab better wands so that we can actually move some stuff around. We don't need this, I don't think. Actually, get rid of that.
You can actually say he rarely farms parallels with LDT. Guy just said, too many parallels.
When you start to head back over, though, I like to clear, you know, a good chunk. I don't like to go one direction on one. Instead, we just go a couple chunks over, a couple chunks back. When I did my 100% run, we were just full send in one direction. And man, the game at a certain point was like breaking down so badly. Alright, go one more. Will you try duping some stronger hearts, or does it not matter that much? Chow was doing some math earlier. Ooh, we needed this. Chow was doing some math earlier, and they were... they were saying that it wasn't like too significant of a difference. Now, imagine if you duped it several times, then maybe it would start to become significant. But I think our biggest problem is going to be the rate at which the heart mage attacks us is probably going to be our biggest obstacle. You can stack Heart Mage with Angry Ghost spam. So on that one, I don't know how I would make it so that the Angry Ghost attacks, like as I spam it, I don't know how I would hit myself with it. I bet you there is a method. I don't have one in mind though. Sorry, I'm too nutty pilled. Low-key hating on Dunk, not doing everything exactly as I want is actually a bit fun. You crazy bastards. Alright, so let me go ahead and kind of back the way. Well, what are we? Let's decide on the wand that we're going to build for the worm farm. So there are some older worm farms, but they don't take advantage of the Implicate. Let me take a quick look at them and see which one I would like to build. Where is...
What's up, Noita community? How's
All
it
right,
going?
so this one is old as hell. When was this one from? June 9th, 2022. Now, this one definitely doesn't use placates because they didn't exist back then. And also, this one gives off a shit ton of worm blood, but the rate at which it farms hearts is kind of insane. Let me look at the spell setup on this one. So this one is set up in a way that we have light shot, so it disintegrates the corpse. I think we could put a freeze in that maybe too. I don't know what exactly the result would be. QZ, let's see what QZ's got, a juicy worm farm. Wait, what are we linking here? All of QZ's videos? Scroll down. Does he have a really good worm farm? Which one are we looking at? One of those. Heart farm / worm farm. Ooh, wait. Heart plus wand plus gold farm. Heart plus wand farm. This one actually, wait, 2 years ago, that won't have duplicates. Is there a specific one you recommend on this list? You'll get rid of bloodworm with the black hole wisp. No. Well, we got to worry about the liquid coming off of them, which means we'll probably need to freeze them. Yeah, maybe a black hole wisp to eat up the remnants. These things fly. Like, they make so many hearts. It's not that laggy. Let's look at this one. I like the idea of not an ultra laggy wand.
Now I'm gonna want to drop it away from the statue. Alright. And now we're in a weird case where we're underneath this the worm farm, which is fine. We just have to throw this egg upwards. Now remember, pause, pause, pause.
What in the hell? He's creating a sun.
Pause. Hit pause. Oh. Now the hearts are starting to drop. I already hit pause once.
Okay, this one is way too laggy.
Let's get all the hearts down here.
Oh, he's also wand farming. Heart plus wand farm. Okay, so I did both. What's one just a heart farm? Let's look at this one.
Oh, hello there. Checking. You gotta make sure that you have enough charge.
This one may be... Let's see what he ends up with. Berserk, circle, spell. Let's see what he goes with. What's he doing? Oh, I think he's just talking about where to find them and stuff. So this one isn't a wisp. It's just you can get many hearts is the idea. What's this mod with the dummy called? This is Spell Labs. Correct, chat? Yes, okay. A half shop? No, we're more than half. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think this one's probably better. Let me see what else he's got. All right, what's he running over here? Yeah, it's very much a similar wand. We definitely have to put a black hole wisp, if not mini black hole wisps near them. There's no audio on this one. That or I fucked something up with my audio, maybe. I hope I fucked up my calculations, but I think you need to do about 60 cycles of heart collecting if you get about 10,000 hearts each cycle. Excuse me? What? Do your own thing. I mean, we're going to need some kind of efficient heart farm if we're wanting to go to something crazy. Only 600,000. Yeah, he's not much health. Only 600,000. Let's see the build on this one again. Show the build. There it was. Yeah, this one also isn't infinite anyways. We'll just go with because a lot of these are temporary. Like, they're just like boosts. They're not going to be infinite, which is, he's just showing it to like help in the moment, but we'll have to create an infinite, I think.
Why don't you look to the thousands of hearts you're broken of yes betters?
I'm farming them. You have 9,000 hours. Can you not build at least one efficient one? Nutty, you watch my tutorials and you come back in here and you're trying to educate me. It is adorable. Little kid coming back to talk to daddy. Nutty, go sit in the corner. Finally, I catch a stream. Been watching your VODs for a week and it's making me get the Noita itch again. Yo, Burrito! Welcome back to the Noita life. Daddy. Daddy spanks the noob. Yes, this little noob is a feisty one. Let's get a full set of wands, that way we are not like with such limited capacity. It's kind of frustrating right now where we're like, oh, let me just move this around. I can barely move anything around. Let me run back up to the previous mountain. Gonna do a couple teleworlds back, grabbing some immunities, and actually, I will grab this one. Let's head on back. We're heading home. I'll take Iron Stomach. We're probably going to need that at some point during the run. Multiple chatters now furiously drawing Nutty and Chase. Yowie? Okay, listen, I have a general idea of what you're saying. I don't know if I'm ready to hear it. I don't need it explained. I'm not ready for the information.
Open the shop, old man.
Boy love. Forbidden boy love. Let's see, crits. Sure, why not? Dunk tried pronouncing it wrong so he can hide it better. So it was not said right. Sag. We don't need any of this, I don't think. Ooh, we do need the oil blood for the fire immunity. Wait a second. The heart mage attacks will make us bleed. We go bleed oil. But if we have breathless, that should be fine. Yeah, maybe we just get the normal fire immune. Yeah, we got the world telly. We'll just get the normal fire immune. You're right. You are right. Where are we right now, by the way? We are in the east still. Good, good, good. Tinker, sure. Sure, sure, sure. Go left again. I feel like this long distance cast is going to be something nice. So much so that I will grab it just in case we need that shit. Remove this from the pool. Why not? By the way, could you bleed Ambrosia? Would it be useful? Yeah, you could bleed Ambrosia. It could be useful depending on the situation. Long distance cast is always useful. I don't know about always, but got its moments. There we go. So we're back to here. So using just long distance cast, obviously we can push our health pretty high, but where we're trying to get it to is something insane. Like it needs to go way beyond this. Way, way beyond all this crap. So what we're doing is we're gathering all the resources to launch from whatever health we're at into the billions.
Remember this, but if you actually want to make Nutty weep with joy, you don't take the first tinker when farming parallels and wait for the second one so that you have 2 tinkers. That way when you surely fat finger picking up no wand tinkering, you're safe.
I mean, at that point you could still do the perk removal, right? You got that as a backup. That, or you could just, oh shit. You could go get the Master Stone. You got that available to you too. Where are we? Heading down, heading down. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I suck. I went the wrong way. There we go. Go here. Alright, so now we can start to build some... Grab like all the different ones that we want. Alright, so first off we can go ahead and grab this one. This one's gonna be where we transfer... We don't even need the double there now because it's a 26 cast, but for now we'll have this kind of chilling. Sure. And then we just drop that wand. Grab this. That's our damage wand. We shoot to the right.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Drop that. Move this. We'll get a Nala on this soon. I should take care of any problems. It's kind of weird, but grab that. This one also would be helpful to be that. Move that over. Grab this. Oops. Oops. Alright, how we looking? Okay, a little funky. What would I miss here? Pete! Thanks for the 6-monther. Appreciate you for the half a year. Thank you, thank you. Why not combine Tully and heal? First I want that to have a Nala on it. Then we'll be good. Then we'll be happy. But this should be good enough. Good enough.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Alright, jump back in the portal. Then we head down again. Oops, I have my wands in the wrong order. But Nala heals too. Yeah, but you gotta remember we spam our tellies a lot. That's the point. Is like we don't want to be like spamming heal, 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 heal as much. The black holes, luckily I don't shoot them as often, so it's not too bad. But soon we'll get it get it into a better place. We haven't been. This is our first time in Snowy Depths, I think, this entire run. We haven't even been down here. We haven't even checked it out. I would like to grab this, though. Conrad, thanks for the 6-monther. Appreciate you, Conrad.
I think some bald dude said that you can pick up shitness at first to have fast telly, and then you can replace it with multitudes when you finish the epic quest of gathering 2 chainsaws.
We have some
now
swiftness.
I see you not only not replacing it, but actually your inventory is half shitness ICANT.
What? You can't be that. Come on. How obsessed with the wand of swiftness can you be? We have 2 of them, man. Is 2 not enough? Are you insane? Alright, so we do this. We shoot to the right. We have way more inventory space now, luckily. I'm gonna put that there. Audio is a little crackly. Oops, I forgot to swap away. That's my bad. Another Circle of Vigor. In case we're looking for dual wielding Circle of Vigors. We're looking good there. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to swap out Alpha with Fee. And then we could put... actually, we could put on more Admonas as well. Move on the white hole. How's this looking? I need to put the reduces on it that I keep missing. Oh, actually, this reduces here. That'll do. It doesn't matter where I put it. It should be fine. I like it. Why not take the blood eye? Wait, the blood eye. Where was that at? Was it in the previous map? The previous one? Hmm? You like the silent blub blub? Doing that. The first one had it in it, did it? Are you drunk? One more? What, one more? This is the main world. We never went to the left. Yeah, we probably are about due for another mod reset soon. It's gonna get unstable. It may have been in the Holy Mountain. Maybe that's what you're talking about. That would be my guess. There's a crit on water after we threw down that water material, but oh well, today's run really isn't about crit on water damage. Not gonna be needing any of that. We may actually need a disposable divide by to spam cessation later. So I'll grab that one. I think the build that we're looking at doesn't use delayed spellcast, but there are some that use a delayed spellcast in the worm farming. The one we're gonna use, we have a piercing. We need 3 reduces. We can't farm these up. Wait, actually, let me look in the Summon Tagasova pool. None of the... We can't get reduce or anything, right? Still have to grab that. The thing is, I also want to make a black hole wisp. Live forever or die trying. What's the black hole need again? It's been a bit. And if we do that, we're going to need mass deceleration, which I think I threw a deceleration down. Okay, so 3 reduces. That one's not so bad. 3 reduces, probably going to need like a divide by 10 deceleration, and then I think it'll probably just sit still. Maybe. Blood Eye, let's see. I actually need that one that's in that mountain right there. Blood Eye. Wait, which world is this? Wait, which world was this? See, I'm not insane? I think you're still insane. I thought we were in the main world. What the fuck? Maybe I must have not went all the enough parallel worlds back. Must have had, maybe it was one more like you were saying. Which is good that you clipped that because there's also another spell that I needed from that. I'm just going to say safe bet is he's still insane. All right, let's shoot it this way. It doesn't tell me anything, but... Dude, how many parallel worlds off was I? Take me back! Wait, how about this? We just go here. Takes us back to the main world. I may have just duped accidentally. That was my bad. Let's do this for game stability, for the love of God. Why would you do this? I mean, I felt like I wasn't that far out. I felt like I had to be close. I thought I only shot a couple. Wasn't paying attention. I can't believe you've done this. We need this one as well. How are we going to fit all of this stuff on one wand? Moo, I don't think I need you. Double, I can put that here to take up space. Freeze, you can go here to just chill. Sure. There you go. There's your blood magic, which I need to wait until I have this heal set up over there, which we can farm off of the summon Taikasova probably pretty quickly right about now. Infinite health with glass cannon. I mean, once you're all set up, the glass cannon really doesn't factor in. I mean, it's kind of like, it does nothing. Because you're like, oh, you're at 50 health, and then here's 5 billion health. All right, like immediately with hearts. The wand refresh from the eye room. Are we actually needing a wand refresh? I don't think we're needing one. Are we? I don't think so. I'm looking for 3 reduces. We're going to use that for both the worm farm, and I'm going to use it for the black hole wisp. I will probably need to grab a couple ad triggers. That part's no big deal. I have this. Death Cross, that's got to be in the Summon Taikasova pool. It's got to be. Yeah, they're both of them. Both of them. So that one and that one. Bridge Boss drops this. I have a music note. I do need to grab this thing and blood magic. Blood to damage. I know where one of these are. All right, we're good. Have you ever done drugs? I have taken Tylenol before. Blew my mind. No, I'm not a drug kind of person. Sorry to break your hearts.
Div 2 the reduce.
Yeah, we could divide by 2 the reduce. Then we'll have 3 of them. And that will work for both the black hole and it will work for the worm one. That's pretty big. He's Tylenol maxing. You know it.
Open the shop, old man.
What are you talking about, shop? It is not shop time. I wonder if I was to... I need to put something explosive on it. Actually, you know what? We could probably just throw pollen on it. It probably would work. I think pollen homes into these guys. There we go. Let me move this over here. Drop that on the ground.
Oh, by the way, remember you also need projectile weakening from the eye.
I need projectile weakening from the eye. Wait, what? Sorry. Wait, why am I doing no damage to this dude? He's healing. Wait, why would I need projectile weakening? Where'd he come from? I have no idea. I guess he walked up this little path. Oh, for the weakening mage trick? But the thing is, we're gonna have to submerge ourselves in ambrosia anyways, I'm pretty sure. So it's like... I don't think it's gonna matter too much, I don't think. Let me put this over here. Wait, damn it, I keep forgetting the spells that are on it. Okay. I see you dropping off some sweat there, Carmath. Dunk's so locked in. It's just there's so many things I'm trying to retain. I'm like, oh, I can't remember them all. Like, I know we have to have this damn death cross.
That's fear the moist
that
mob.
We need. Yo, what's up, Mary Ellen? How's it going? How's it going? We're currently just building up some girthy wands. Actually, you know what? We could grab that and toss it on our wand so that if we summon any ghosts, we can just blow them up in half a second. Kinda nice. You know what, I'll probably end up finding the rest of what we need just accidentally anyway, so let's find a massive wand that I'm okay with collecting resources on. That's the one we already looked at. 12 capacity? Sure, it doesn't really matter. Okay. It's there. Wait, what were we looking for? What's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's a 17 spell setup. We're going to need a bigger wand. The death cross that you wanted. Yeah. Oh, the regular death cross was I. Did I pass that one up as well? Whoops. Let me go grab an extra girthy wand. With 17 capacity. I need a quad for that one, so we move that out. That doesn't matter. Quad goes there, death cross goes there. Which wand can I leave behind? I have to leave something chilling here. Okay, we'll just have to remember Snowy Depths is where I'm keeping my resources. Or not Snowy Depths, after Snowy Depths is the hangout. Dropping things that are likely bonuses. That's there. That's there. Pollen, probably going to be useful there. Alpha music letter. There we go. There we go. Run, 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 run. Alright, this time we don't talk about that. That never happened. I summoned a wand into the wall. That chunk corrupted. Pro gamer moves right into the portal. Alright, 1 parallel world. 2 parallel worlds. 3. 4. 5. 6, which we've seen this one. 7. This is 8, yep. 9. 10. 11. 12. Not really seeing a ton that I want. I got the one. 13.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
14. Just saw it. Just saw what? Nuke? I don't think I need a wand refresh. Our problem is, what's he looking for? Refresh for storage? We really don't have any room for storage in general. Like, that's why I just was doing in that holy mountain. That's the reason I went back, so I could start storing stuff. So then now I put them up here. I mean, unless you're talking about just put it like tons of add manas and then a refresh thing. I'd rather just have them organized into clean wands like we do. Now, if I'm trying to build a separate wand, the worm wand, and then from there we should be set. We just have to drag some mages. That's all.
I am feeling quite vindicated now, LMAO.
What's up? What happened? Come on, worm ingredients. Where are you? That's a death cross we don't need. TNT, did you crunch some numbers? Let me see. We will pick up non-zero amount of shitness wands. We have no storage. Okay, well, obviously we have capacity on even our swiftness wands, but I'm saying I'm not trying to I'm just trying to build the separate wands because we are only 1 wand away. That's why I went to the Holy Mountain and dropped them on a very specific wand. If you grab a heart and get hit by 2 heartaches every time, you only have to repeat that about 500 times. If you grab a heart and get hit by 2 heartaches every time, it's actually not that much TNT, if that it really is it. Because if you think about it, if you just doubled that and you're getting twice it in 4, because we're gonna you'll see. I think we can get the setup. The thing I'm a little bit nervous about is the worm farm set up in such a way that it's not polluting the area. This area looks kind of funky right now. It's not polluting the area with bullshit everywhere. Oh, there we go. Finally. Thank God. Okay, so... Yeah, we may start heading to Holy Mountain soon because I've gone to so many of these. Ooh, look at that. Now everything's coming up, Millhouse chat. I told you. They're like, no! No! Yep, see, there it is. If I do it like this, then this. Okay, what did I do? What? That would explain it. Okay. Healing is looking good. Reduce is there. We need 1 increase. I thought that was it. I was like, oh, another refresh. There is, I don't think we need any of this. I don't think. Let me.
Can you put the COV right before the alpha, though pretty please with a cherry on top?
Put it right before the alpha? Put the circle of vigor right before the alpha. You're saying you want it to be here? Oh. Is there an improvement there? Or is it just for the hell of it? It's because it's 0 charges. It's the first to discard, I guess, is what he's saying. So, it stuns newbies. Oh, because it says it copies the first spell on your wand, but because it's a 0 charge, it's the first to be discarded. So it's the first to be looked at or some shit like that. But I tend to put it here. It just keeps it easier to visually look at. All right. Noita elitist. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. Was gold to power necessary? Nah. I say that. But I keep thinking of alternative ways that we can build pretty much the same one. Gold to power may have been the one.
Nuclear bombs.
It may have been the way. Oh god, our game's gonna be so unstable by the time we start farming these worms. Oh, wait. Oh, we already have a blood magic. Oh yeah, we could swap the blood magic onto that too, couldn't we? That's fine.
Spin!
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We will dig over. Please don't take the portal, because that will definitely do a little bit of duping. Definitely a little bit of dupe around and find out. Alright, this one. I'm gonna grab that off of the wand. And we're gonna start heading to the left. I gotta make sure to not grab anything that'll mess with my art farm that we're gonna build. Left. No. Fire immunity, straight up. Faster wands. Sure. Actually, you know what? Dissolve powder is probably a higher priority.
Woo! Hello, guys and
Oops,
gals.
forgot to reset my wand.
Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Putting the circle before the alpha is a good habit for refresher protection. Touch of in a trigger is refresher safe. and COV is just faster after refresher person shrugging.
I do like the idea of being what do you call it? Refresher safe. That is pretty cool. There's some good efficiency. Oh, the feared by worms. Yes. Hopefully that doesn't mess with anything for us, but we'll find out when it all goes bad, right? Death Cross, we did need that.
In some ways this stream is really saying that when Dunk slaps worms around it gives him life, makes him feel alive.
That's
like
it.
He could live forever.
Your worms first, Chostings. Well, yeah, the reason you grab the Wand Experimenter is you're trying to remove it from the pool, but wait, actually, I think that one even stacks. I can't even remember, honestly. So maybe it would have been pointless. Alright, we do want the extra health. Ooh, that was a little delayed on that one. I'll go with the toxic immunity. Keep heading left. Okay. Isn't extra health super wasted on like 700 HP? It's just kind of pushing it up just a little bit, not really much. You have to grab a few more wand experimenters. What is it? One that stacks like 124 before it starts. It disappears from the pool. Oops. Stronger hearts? Oh shit, did I just miss a stronger heart? I have one stronger hearts, but yeah, it would have been smart to have multiple. That wasn't my bad.
I don't like horizontal path.
Alright, you're LARPing right now. I know what you're doing. I see right through your little plans. Gas blood? I don't think gas blood is necessary. Well, yeah, it shouldn't be, because we're just going to have the blood fading, because we have regular... I don't think we've grabbed any bleeding effect. Is it just me, or are we not running into many spells that I want? Let me look on the map and check something. Increase lifetime. We are in... Ah, fuck. I think we're in this mountain. I needed to go one more down. Whoops. That would explain it. That would explain it. Alright, one more down it is then. Wow, a heart. Wow, another one. Now nothing will ever kill us. Polymorphed dead. Alright, back to looking around at wands. Back to shopping around. There was a third one? That's a lie. It was a fake one. You guys fell for the fake heart. That's only noobs fall for that fake heart. Me, a non-noob, did not fall for it. Good morning, dirtbag hippie. Yo. Oh, that we need that. Yay. We passed that earlier, so I already knew where one was, but save us some time of having to backtrack for it. But why not? It's definitely lagging a bit. I keep forgetting to reset the wand. We're looking for a increase lifetime. Increase lifetime would be fantastic. And while we're looking for that increased lifetime, we also got to be keeping an eye out for... I already know where I'm going to get the 2 add triggers. Well, I mean... Yeah, in this case, I probably want them to be add triggers. Got the quad, got that. Oh, the blooded damage. Okay, they probably grabbed that from heaven. Orbits.
Open the shop, old man.
Give me one moment. What kind of increased lifetime things do we have on here? Oh, it has it on there. Huh. Orbiting arc. Good to know. We'll grab that in a bit. Whack. Sorry, I'm in the zone right now. We're focused up. Perk lottery again, which then failed. Classic. Keep heading left. How many extra health perks would it take to get infinite health? Somebody earlier was claiming they did the math and it was like 1,000... What was it? 1,900 or some shit? It was something ridiculous. You know what? Extra item in the Holy Mountain. And extra perk. I want them both. Oops. So your reroll machines would unbreak before that? What's that? Oh, before we could gather. Yeah, it would break, unbreak long before we could get all the ones that we want. And Nutty says, spoiler, extra health perk does a thing different from non, so I guess I wouldn't even set it to the thing that we're trying to get to. What are you saying? We are doing... we want to see... Oh, which parallel world are we in? We are in East 19. Woo! What the fuck? Alright, well, we gotta head left for a little bit. Oh, there's a... the orbit. Definitely feel it chugging. It's fighting me. Matosade farm heart mage is really the only way to get infinite health. No, like well, the Matosade stuff, yeah, that part. Like you're using the same ingredients, but there's different strategies with it, and we're going to be relying on cessation, which should reset the timer of the heart mage rather than having like a heart mage that is just like attacking insanely fast with like hundreds of them. Hopefully the cessation can carry our ass. Hopefully. But yeah, they pretty much, it's like the same ingredients but different ways to use them. I guess unless somebody considers traveling to 1 billion holy mountains and collecting those hearts till something else happens, I guess. But I don't know. Shit's jank. Oh, Latali says the heart mage specifically is the only one that can get you to true infinity. Oh wait, we had a wheel. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We need to go back. It was, how many worlds over was it? Oh my god. We had just passed it, man. I'm telling you. I'm not crazy. Yes, there it is. I figured, when I saw it, I was like, if I come across oil material within the next couple jumps, I'll grab it. Just to throw on some big damage. Big damage. Alright, now we go this way. Mod restart, you think we're due for another one? Perfectly stable. What do you mean? As the game's like, ugh, kill me. Please put me out of my misery. Alright, alright. Time for a mod restart. Well, that's going on. Increase lifetime. I think it once we... Oh, look, an always cast Circle of Vigor wand. Interesting. Once we see the increased lifetime, we party. Well, kind of. We almost party. We'll be partying with worms. I'll put the dampening on that. Sure. Whack. That extra health will save us a solid 2 seconds while we're doing the Heart Mage trick. An extra cessation shot. If even. I guess we can grab this. That'll save us having to find one up in heaven where we already know a lot of them are. Why did I just hit that? Hello? Gods are like, what the fuck? I would have already crashed. Do you have a specifics of your PC build somewhere? Yeah, if you type !, specs, it will give you my complete PC breakdown. All the information. Extra item in the Holy Mountain? Sure. At this point, I'm not really looking at perks, but I'm hoping that I'm not forgetting a perk that I would like. Hopefully. Oh, wait, there was an increased lifetime right in front of me! I saw it! I saw it! It was right in front of me! I just stood on it. Hold on. I'll be... I'm afraid to jump back immediately. Hopefully it doesn't... I want the old crashing bullshit or the old insta-kill. There we go. Alright, now we're hype. Great. We have stuff. Okay, let's see what parallel world we're in. Did I close the... God damn it, I keep closing that damn page. East 4. Alright, we're not like in complete, you know, computer freaking out from jumping kind of territory. We can just do a couple jumps, it's no biggie. What else you got here, game? That may work for what we're trying to do. Alright, go in here, we jump into this, because why not? Bloop, 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 bloop. Extra life. I see you, game player. What's up, dude? Yeah, we may have to do another restart with how much it's chugging. It really is upset. Is there a mod that lets you have more than one save at once? Yes. Yes, there is. It's on the mod workshop, too. ! Challenge is what you type to see what kind of goal I have in my run. Our goal today is to get to true infinite HP, or just a big-ass HP. We eventually want it to be a negative number is the idea. Let me put this stuff as we have it, which should mean that we have the piercing. Good. We have this, and we have it divided by 2, so that's going to be our version of the 3 reduces. We have the single increase, which is nice. We have the add trigger, which is nice. The death cross, the quad, the concentrated light. Probably don't need that on there. The matter eater. This. Then we're doing a replacement. I don't know if this is going to be a good replacement, but we're going to try. Into this. And then we have the music note. Another add trigger. And then the regular death cross. And wait. Alrighty. Looks like it's time to go slay the bridge boss. We gotta go smack him. Nice one, Dunk. Thank you. Quite girthy, I know. Ooh, that's a poly flask. Don't like to see that. You gotta wait for the last shop of the day, sir. Our wand is not built to kill the bridge boss, but I think it's enough that maybe we can slowly chip at him and not feel insane. Oh wait, no, we will feel insane. We gotta put a light shot on that. You there? Boss, are you there? Oh, he's there. Alright, hold on. Gonna be a slow one. We should have grabbed one of the plasmas. That would have saved us a solid 5 minutes here. Boss, where are you? Get your ass over here. No. Stop that right now. I was hoping whenever we did hit that they would pop a little bit harder. Oh my goodness. Don't you ever try to hit me with that shit again. It could be almost faster to just farm Summon Silver real quick and grab a plasma. Oh, some poly shots. How kind of you. I think I overestimated the crit. Wait, I forget. Is this one of the guys that you can't crit? I think that's maybe... No, wait. He is one you can crit. Who am I thinking of? Why did we come here? We need his worms. We're gonna take his worm. It'll make sense in a second. This guy is, we didn't have to go to him, I guess, directly, but we did need to get the spell that he guaranteed drops, which we've passed it a couple times, but, there you go. No, 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 don't drop it that way, you piece of shit. No! Did I have no spots? I just can't catch it. There you go. This is what we were looking for. We were just goofing around, killing them in a silly way. So we got that. And then... let's go up here. We need one more add trigger. And then that was it, I think. So if we go here, just zoom up. Which one is it? Leviathan, you can't crit either. So wait, is it the bridge boss that you can't crit as well? Am I crazy? So Leviathan, you can't crit. And... bridge boss. Oh shit, there we go. Alright, we know there was an add trigger just waiting for us. We passed it up earlier while we were being silly. We're back for the ad. Oh, I did not grab the money. I'm broke. I'm broke. Let me just see if it is here. Oh, yep, it's right there. And look, there's the worms right there. I'm broke. Be right back. Need to farm some quick cash. Time to steal. If you could steal from the heaven shops, then I would agree that heaven is crazy broken. I mean, it already is broken, but I mean, like, it'd be more broken than hell, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Go down. Where are we? There. Oh, shit. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? Time to start a quick meme coin for the Hammis to invest in. What? Spoken like a true content creator. Surely DunkBot 2.0 will have a loadout system where I can have multiple sweatling, and it's random which one pops up when I moist mob, right? Well, you know, we'll see about that one. We'll see. We can see what we can do. I need to grab the add trigger. You know what? I'll make sure I collect enough gold in case I need to revisit heaven for like 1 or 2 missing spells. But this part I'm a little nervous about in the run because what we've done up to this point is mainly just been resource collection, right? Go over here, grab this. Go over here, grab this. Just venturing around collecting stuff. But what's happening now is we're gonna have to do an actual setup where we position everything in a nice way where we can get infinite HP, which it'll make sense when we're trying to do it. I don't know if we'll successfully pull it off. Longtime YouTube viewer, I just have a question. Are you using an old age filter? Hey! What the hell? You piece of shit. It's my creeper stash. Don't look at it. Hey, stop looking at my creepy stash. I'm not a piece of meat, damn it. Haters. So Dunk, on this uncommon day, what is your position as the top streamer in the Noita category on being usurped? How about showing the love and rating them at the end? Who is the one I need to show love to, Miser? Hit me with it. Who am I going to be showing love to? Well, actually, hopefully we finish this soon enough that we can raid whoever you wanted to raid. Oh, Pirate Software. Hey, listen. You guys rag on them a lot. We do talk a lot of shit. But the reality is, Pirate Software is the biggest streamer that regularly, you know, pretty regularly plays Noita. I mean, he'll go long periods of time, but he always climbs his way back into the Noita category. And he brings a lot of people. A lot of you guys that are here right now are only here because of Pirate Software showing you the greatest single-player game ever made. You gotta give credit where credit's due, man. We can't. What do you mean we can't? We can't rate them because I know you guys would be trolling in there. Next thing you know, I'd be get accused of sending a hate raid or some shit. But yeah, he is the biggest. Okay, what else did I want to do right now? No, I don't think he watches any of my vids because there's been several times that he says things that chat likes to joke about that are very, you know, like that aren't exactly, I mean...
Hi, I came from YouTube and I thought playing the Dunktail song while in the vault was a staple of this stream. Guess I was wrong.
It normally is. It's just that was one time that I'm in a rush. We didn't need, we already heard it once today. Chat already heard it once. But, yeah, there's been times that there were certain spells that he didn't really utilize, and it's like a really common spell, like the horizontal path. And chat likes to give him kind of talk shit in here because they're like, he wasn't using it. But so those kind of things indicate that likely he tends to freestyle his own. He's got his own style. Hold on, move this here. All right, take two. This time, I got the money. I got the money you asked for. Wait, oh shit, I'm going too fast. Can't keep track.
I said it every time, but the issue is always that he says he's so great at the game and knows everything. Kinda like you actually. Except even you will smoke him blindfolded.
Did I just get a backhanded compliment from that? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Just in case we'll have one more. Have an extra. A full hand compliment. No, there was hey. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, back to Earth. Back to Noita land. What's the plan for the Heart Mage? So there's a ton of duplicating mages that are in this area over here to our right. So we're going to try to find one in this jungle, but worst case, we could just go down to the mage's den because there are a lot of, you know, heart mages there and try to kill everything but the heart mages, have them kind of crowd around. That's possible as well. Why, do you have a suggestion?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fucked up my toenail. I hit it on the edge of the fucking desk over here. They have made it bleed a little bit. Gotta be careful. I was swinging my leg back and forth. I guess the only other options are duping them or the LARPA bounce glitch. Yeah. Sorry, I had to correct my toe. I was kicking the desk down here. Beating the heck out of it. Eliminated! Eliminated! Thank you for the 12-month or the 1 year. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yep, workplace injury. I'll be out for a month. Alright, I'm excited to put this wand into practice, but we gotta get everything. It's just so many moving parts on these damn wands. Too many moving parts. Too many Magikarps. Oh, look, there's a Heart Mage right there. Hey, little buddy. Well, shit, since there's a Heart Mage right there, maybe we just... Well, we may try to make that one work. I don't know if it will. But... Hey, you! Stop being annoying. Die already. Chop chop. No. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, so there is a heart mage chilling over here. We gotta keep that in mind. He may be the one. He may be the chosen one. So the reason I'm going back down here, besides being stupid, hopefully nobody grabs this. Surely nobody will take my wand, right? There's no thieves in this world. To steal from a poor little Mina. Go down here. Then we're gonna shoot to the left this time. Okay, apparently I have my wands all jacked up. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab the wand that can... Actually, you know what? Let's make sure that we have it set up on a wand that can do its job. Read Aqua, what's he screaming about? Okay, I finally gave Ted 60 the engine stats reading thingy. Oh, so only wands will likely soon show real-time deaths, wins, and streaks as well. Oh, shit! That's good stuff. That's hype. That is very hype. I actually think I have to go with this. I don't know if the worm farm will work properly on the 26 cast. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do this. Do it there. And... zoom over here. Zooming everywhere. I said I was collecting the worm stuff in the Holy Mountain for the Hisi base, right? Right? Aha. Okay. Move all of this over. Should be interesting. Toss that. Alright, what else do we got here? All of these are set up. Add trigger, death cross, quad, this. That's not part of the build, but I'm kind of freeballing it on that one. We'll see if I'm like, yeah, that's not going to work. There's a good chance that may be a bad decision. Matasade, and then death cross. Okay. And... that one is all set up. Let's see what happens whenever I try to use it right now. If it's like very angry or if it actually does its job. Also, where's the destruction? Oh yeah, I got that set up. We'll put it... I don't know, we'll put it on the worm farm, I guess. The gods are very impressed with you. Okay. As they should be. Is he gonna walk into it? That'd be kind of cool. Let me out! Okay. Okay. We got some improving to do here because we're bleeding all over the place. So we're going to go black holes. A black hole wisp. Let's see if we can get rid of this worm blood issue, though. I probably am going to fuck something up. There was... liquid vacuum, we actually passed it earlier. That up for a second. I think the World Telewand I can temporarily place down. Alright. That part we'll probably need again later, but for now we leave it. Wait, what happened to your god run? Wait, he says, hold on. damn it, my screen's all tiny. What the hell? There we go. Got a god run, smashed in the vault. 'Twas a damn poly mage. I came in hot, blasting black holes left and right. I frantically tried to buzz that little sheep back from where I came, but got shot once more by that damn devil mage. I had HP down. I had but he had Berber wand. I think it means damage wand. But I got cocky. No, I feel it, Frag. Don't worry, my dude. Exactly like Itsumak says. It happens to all of us. Happens to the best of us. You know what you do? You say, fuck it, it's the weekend. We go again. We go again! Wait, there's this. I needed that. What if I was to put this freeze in this spot? This is where I need to get the pollen set up so I can shoot it into it. I think that also is fine. Actually, I do not want to shoot this here. Shoot it over here. Listen to the Magikarp. We used up our last charge. We'll have to go refresh that. And then... Psh. Okay, I want to throw a pollen into that. Okay, that works. Kind of. No, we're getting some worm blood. Damn it. Damn it. Why are you ad triggering? We're just doing the exact build as it was, and then from there I'll try to do a quiplicate worm version of it. All right, can we just throw it in as is? Is it just going to work straight off the bat? I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure that we do the build that we know, get it working as we want it, then tweak as necessary to get the result that we need. Yeah, you have no charge. Yeah, I have no charges now. I did just a second ago. My problem is the worm blood. Because I can get rid of the solids. That part's no issue. Because we can just make a wisp, black hole. But how am I going to get rid of this damn worm blood? Suck it up. There is a liquid vacuum that we passed. I don't know how that will work long term with that. We could throw some plasmas on it. I don't know how we would set it up exactly, but that could be the answer. See, in the case of us using the quiplicate, it changes the nature of the build quite a bit, because then it's trying to run out of mana, which actually will work. It will run out of mana on that one. But yeah, everything else works so differently because it's not even going to cast this now. I don't know if that's necessary. Let's see what happens whenever you cast this. What takes place? Oh, hey, worm. Hey, friend. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Oh, yeah, I forgot we didn't restore the charges yet. Whenever we do that, though, how are we going to make it so that the worm blood I don't know. Let me go reset it and see if it just works. I'm a little hesitant to think that it's going to work on its own like that, but let's go see. Did I ever grab the refresh here? Okay, go in the portal. I did grab the refresh. And I grabbed this one too. I did not. Yeah. Alright. So if I cast this one. Oops, I cast it twice. I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't even get to it. So that was correct. I just knew it was going to lose a charge, but we're fine. Gotta get that ready to undo. How are we looking? It's doing something, yeah. It's spawning and massacring the worms. It's just some of them, like, maybe if I just put it on this directly, I wonder if that will give us better results. Maybe we'll be like, yes, that's it. Cross our fingers. Still get a little bit of worm blood, but it seems like maybe not as much. It's still... Hey, still bleeding. Damn you, worms!
Since we are only halfway through the stream, do you think we could get an extra mid-stream shop?
What? Not halfway. We're on the cusp of greatness right now. The cusp. What's up, Slyer? Appreciate the love, man.
Worm? DNK Peak.
Thanks for coming over from the YouTube vids. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna see if that one can... If we can just let it ride. We let it ride. We heal up. Let's just leave the worm thing as it is and be happy with it. Otherwise, if we obsess over that little worm blood, it may drive us insane. Can you try what I said? What was up, Himmer? What was I? Use Gamma. Why? Wait. Oh, the freeze on the death cross itself? This one? You think? It's after the Matasade setup, which right here is where we should run out of mana, I believe. I think if we put it after it, we shouldn't get anything from it, right? Oh, on the Giga. That may apply the freeze before they die so fast. Now that could be right. That could be. Now shifting the worm blood to the gas could, that's, you know, That is pretty damn good. That's like a definitive, like, you've gotten rid of it. But we would have to do some fungal shifting. Let me get everything set up for the build over here. My thought process is we keep seeing weird stuff. We do some kind of... Oop, hold on. There's got some bad guys over here. My thought process is we build some kind of ambrosia fungus encased thing like in the video, and then we use that heart mage over here. We drag over the duplication dudes maybe into like a kind of a little chamber right here, and they spam their shots into me while I'm ambrosia. The issue is I want the hearts to rain down, but I may just put the hearts slightly to the outside and use like some kind of long distance cast like this. If I do that... I can do it to jump out and grab the hearts that are like sitting right here and just kind of jump back and forth every once in a while. Maybe. Why complicate it? Because if I want to make the hearts drop onto my head, I'm afraid of the worm blood just going everywhere. It's gonna, you know what I mean? It's gonna overtake things. And the heart mages are gonna drown themselves. Won't the heart mage die to plasma? No, what plasma? Shouldn't be any plasma near them. My yap streamer's not yapping to my questions. What's up? Doesn't Invis Glimmer disappear summon corpses? No, like it shouldn't. Invis should never apply to like an entity. Invis will make the projectiles invisible, but you gotta remember the worms are actually like a creature in the world. Are we even playing the same game? I don't recognize half of these spells. What's up, dude? This is a lot of ultra late game stuff. If you're just hopping in here, don't get discouraged. I mean, just a little while ago, we had like 300 HP, which is more of a normal run. We've just set up a farm so that we can farm health, and now we're trying to come up with a way to farm it at an insane rate. Let me see. Oh, there was something I was supposed to see. What was it? You said read. This, can you not use a firestone for the worm blood to evaporate it? My issue is mainly I don't want it displacing or drowning, but a firestone is not a bad idea. At least I like having it like laying to the side to try to dissipate so it doesn't pool. That's kind of nice. It's kind of a nice idea. Okay, let's say I place this down here. Alright, going on a quick journey again. I think we need to restart for stability. Muffin, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Muffin. Shifting the worm blood to ambrosia, that actually could create problems because I actually know the worms shouldn't be able to get stained by it. Maybe not bad. This seeds shifts don't seem to allow for making worm blood a gas. I may have missed something though. At least not easily. New Game Pluses may allow for it, but I don't want to go that hard. Shouldn't need to go that hard. Where did I leave that one decelerating? Pretty sure I had one at one point. There it is. Thank you. And then my world telly. We need that as well. Okay, come on. And keep the controls going. Okay, there's my world telly. I'm actually going to leave my damage wand. Grab the world telly. And this last wand that I'm trying to get, I'm going to use for the Wisp black hole setup. The Wisp black hole setup, its job is basically a grinder. I'm having to basically create a worm farm, which creates hundreds or thousands of worm corpses. The issue is these corpses go everywhere and they take up space. So I want to delete the worm corpses as they're created. And I do that by creating these black holes that never die. Infinite lifetime black holes that will just stay there grinding up the worm corpses forever. Then we jump in here, we grab this, go back here, and then the worm corpse stuff over here. Do hearts dupe? You can dupe hearts, yeah, that can work. That is a method for getting tons of health. Then we grab this one, and we're actually going to temporarily mess up our wand. 3 reduces on a black hole is supposed to make it have infinite lifetime. So gamma, actually let's get rid of these charges real fast. Oops. Don't tell me the first shot actually made a wisp. That's hilarious. Gamma, that. And then... Ooh, this may mess things up quite a bit, but... Deceleration... I don't know, 10 times? Is that a thing? Is that... What are we thinking here? Okay. Then... Actually, we're gonna need multiple of these.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? You're supposed to be like scared of me, Worm. What the hell are you doing? Worm's like, I don't give a fuck. This is a test trial spot, by the way. This is the grinder. Then we put this back. And that needs to go back for sure. Oh shit, the black holes. We have to do a black... Oh, no way we have to do a black hole and a white hole. That's crazy. Wait, actually, maybe just do high enough. Should be fine. Hopefully that doesn't mess with things too much. Let's see... We do a black hole and a white hole directly on top of it. They cancel out the gravitational pull of each other. Could be a thing. Alright, again. What is this abomination? A little bit silly. It'll do. Back to divide by 10. Deceleration, black hole, gamma, the last spell. Okay. Okay, have this. Then we swap that with the white hole. Oh, fuck. Alright, now let's see what happens if I cast this shit directly on top of it. Oh, repelled it away. If I can't, I think if I multicast them, that doesn't guarantee that they both roll the same lifetime. Read George, do you have a suggestion? What's that? My Heart Farm wand. It's I think it's a new build you've never seen before. What do you got going on? Oh man, you are spamming some stuff. Oh, actually, wait. There are definitely some stuff. It's keeping like some of the clutter away, actually. Okay, well, actually, that's a little bit of clutter. Oh shit. There's a little bit going on there. There's a little bit. Yeah, it's got a little bit of chaos element. We need... What I could do is I could create like a highway of black holes directly beneath where I need to catch the hearts. It's just this damn, you know, the other stuff that's pouring in is gonna mess things up. I see that doesn't work how it's supposed to. Okay, kill off all the projectiles. Just get lucky with the multicast. You actually could. Dunk wants it to be hyper slow. What, the heart farm? I don't want the heart farm to be slow. I'm trying to get it so that like we can just stand. And it's like there's no random elements of like, oh, this is flooding over here. Oh, this is happening over here. I'd like to just be like straight up idling. Like, yep. We could have some snacks. We could hang out. We do that. Why Giga Death Cross? It spawns them really fast. You don't think that the Giga Death Cross spawns them fast? I thought it was spawning them really fast. Should be more than fast enough. This. Oh yeah, the divide by 10 deceleration. Go back to doing this method, but instead we're going to create a highway of black holes, essentially. And actually we're going to do away with the freeze, so no freeze, which is a little scary.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
In case you're curious, there's only a 6% chance whenever I fire the wand that it actually creates a wisp. Why there's some like, you know, we got a little bit of variance going on. Kodacula with a 7-month, their second favorite bald streamer. God damn it, Northern Lion. Holding me back from greatness. Thank you for the tier 3 age, man. God damn. Muffin, thanks again for the prime. And Mizarath for the 8-monther. Wouldn't a white hole repel the blood away? So I want them to eat up the solid parts. This part right here is my goal. It's not a penis. Why is it anytime I'm casting spells in Noita, you guys always see penises? Hmm? Why is that? Come on. Okay. And then put this back. This back. Wait. Oh yeah, I removed the freeze. And now just cast it up above. Damn, I was too close. Whoops. Oops. 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 I didn't mean to cast it twice. Oh, that may have fucked with stuff a little bit. Yeah, those death crosses definitely gonna fuck with stuff a little bit. Oh, I ran out of charges on that one. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, let me go. What happens if I shoot this? Oh, shit. That's crazy. I really have to back away from the black holes whenever I cast them, though. I gotta remember that. Alright, killing them all off again. Is that a sun? Am I looking into the sun right now? Alright, let's get everything set up. Roadkill Taco. Roadkill, thank you for the primage. Appreciate you. What the fuck? That shit? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, you're talking about the Roadkill Sweatling? I mean, his name's Roadkill. Mystery meat.
Oh no.
Thank you, Roadkill Taco. I appreciate you. Don't listen to the chat judging you. They're just jealous. They're just jealous. Alright, there we go. Now we got that back. Got all this going.
Spin.
Weird.
Spin.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay.
Spin.
See, I gotta make sure I have a damage wand on me to take care of like stray feral worms like that. That's one of the important things for my setup. I don't think it'll happen, but we gotta be prepared for it. Gotta be prepared for the feral worms. Which is why we have this wand. I guess Giga Deathcross is only 5 times slower than a normal non-penetrative trigger. It was spawning worms like crazy. Did you see how many? I think it'd be much faster. I'd almost be concerned it's too fast. Alright, black hole wand down. Oh wait, no, not black hole wand, because we're gonna need the black hole off of the black hole wand. Do. It's their crafting spot for now. Times 10, that. And divide by that. Forgot to put the gamma. We have just so many wands. Too many wands. Alright, to get that. Testing material controls. I'm just trying to make it so that we can idle is all. I want consistency. I think that's the key to this. Come on, you motherfucker.
Damn it, same shit, different day.
When you press tab, why do all the spells flicker? Me? Like, every once in a while I'm doing that, if that's what you're talking about. You mean like they're wiggling? They wiggle to show you that you can edit them, if that's what you're asking. Just want one more, man. Because we have Tinker with Wands is why they're still wiggling, because we have the perk that allows you to edit wherever you're at. It's kind of like when you're in the Holy Mountain. There we go. Oh shit, just fired 2 of them in a row. Good, good, good. Do this, and then move that there. This time we're going to be standing way back. Let me put my spells back where they're supposed to be. Way away. Oh. Pretty far away on that one. Wait, what? Oh, I shot a black hole at the same time. My bad. Yeah, now I gotta make sure I'm right over it. Oh, and I still didn't refresh. Thank you for the reminder. That's also an important detail. Stay. Alpha. I mean, I could probably just rotate in a Greek letter here. But just because... Let's try it. The last spell. Oh, I'd rather it be the first spell if I could. I don't know how that's going to work on that one. Let's see. Then I want to move the alpha back. This back so I know. Oh, let me out of this shit. So the problem is they get caught eventually. And that ends up holding all the hearts. When I jump into this, I think I also get hurt, right? Am I getting hurt at all? 3,000... 38,753. And maybe we don't worry about it. We just jump, grab hearts, and jump back. Oh, they even broke out of it. I may have to reset it every once in a while. Wait, what is happening there? Why is it, remove heal? Oh, trying to test to see if it's actually hurting me at all. Good idea. 57,453. No, it doesn't hurt me at all. Get out of here. All right. Well, we're just gonna go with this. I'm happy enough with it. We'll find out if this is gonna this will cut it. I'm gonna want this and this there. Maybe that. And then I think we're gonna stack the Heart Mage stuff in here. I think. Actually. Maybe this is a good spot. Okay. Great news, I solved the clutter issue. It also runs smoother. Just use holy bombs. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's pretty sick. That is a lot of hearts. That is a lot of hearts. But anyways, mine's gonna be a little bit ugly. Let's see how this goes. He's a war of farming hearts. Worm wand. That's probably gonna need to stay behind.
Do it. Do it.
Watch the second one. Oh wait, was something wrong with the second one? Let me see. Oh shit! Wait. Wait, did you do two different? Let's go. Obviously, that one's different. But was this one the old one? Because this one seemed like it did a pretty good job with the. You know, there was less clutter. There's a little bit, but it seems like way less. The dude was making his own sun. That's the old one. It didn't. It seemed like it had less clutter. I just saw like, oh, obviously there's a little bit of fire and stuff, but it wasn't stacking as much as the of the random shit. Worm wand. Okay, put this over on the skull. That scares me. Get out of here. What else do we need here? Put this back. Digging. Okay, 1 second, we have to go find a flat piece of ground. Because we need an extra telly bolt, otherwise it'll be too crazy slow. There we go, put down the Summon Taikasova. We cast it, we kill it, sure. And then Gamma, cast copy the last spell's there. Oh, come on. Just looking for a telebolt, and then we will be. What we're doing is we're gonna drag the mage or the mages to where we need them to be. Hopefully they stay put. No guarantees. Oh, there we go. Telebolt. Actually, long telly is probably better than even short telly would be. I don't know that for sure. In this situation, would be nice. Put back. Put this up. And we need to put up the chainsaw. These get moved in there. How are we looking? Alright. You, mage, are going to be the first one. So, I give... Oops. Bad throw. Hey, bro, take the one. Thank you. Alright, you're freaking out a little bit. Yeah, you gotta stop freaking out, man. Alright. I could probably set up a scenario where we kind of box in all of these mages, fill it with ambrosia, and just stand in it. Maybe? What's up, TNT? Read me. By the way, grabbing multiple hearts per cycle almost shouldn't matter at all. You'll still have to do about 500 cycles, even if you take 1,000 hearts each time. Wait, what? How would the heart amount not matter? Wouldn't it matter? Well, I guess I'm a little confused on that one. Good morning there, here just because. Well, I thought I could. The castellet's so quick, it just jumped right through it. It's probably better to build it here, anyways. Let's try that again, real fast. This time we say, hey, you're not even on this wand. Okay. I think maybe if I trapped them in like a pit of ambrosia with lots of them, maybe? Would be nice. Okay, what? Read me. I'm 99% sure since grabbing multiple hearts would increase its multiplicativity, while getting hit by the heart mage makes the addition increase exponentially. If the idea, I guess the idea of the hearts is so that you can keep getting benefits. So like the heart mage attack, you want it to be like just you just want it to be like popping off, right? Just like laying into you. And then multiplicatively, did I not say it right? Multiplicatively, additively? I think I said it right. I don't know. Anyways, so you want to be getting tons of hearts so that these guys can just be popping off with their heart mage attacks. The thing is, one heart mage is not enough. You need guys who can like throw down tons of heart mage attacks. That's where I'm now the part that I'm at. Because I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just grab hearts, jump back into the pool. Like if this was just a pool of ambrosia, we could just keep jumping back and forth into it. That part's fine. And then we'll use cessation to reset the numbers. That part's fine. No, Marpoy, I will not. Multiplicativeness. Nailed it. And then we could use Inner Spell Homebringer to yoink that dude in there, I think. Could be a strat. Could be a strat. We'll put this back. With that, I'm sure. What did I do? Oops. This is supposed to be there. Is he still frisky? Yes, he is. Thing is, I don't really have a homing setup to easily hit him. But Inner Spell Homebringer. So that wait, actually wait, no, we don't want, because it's still going to how do I I'm trying to pull him around that corner without cutting a hole in it. Later, George. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'd like to keep it sealed. If I just do Homebringer, it goes to the origin, which I think will keep him out. I wonder if this could be a thing. Need this for a second. I don't like how I've slowly torn that up. So yeah, it does still go to the point of origin. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that one will pull to me, but oh, even that one stays at a distance, really. I want your ass in there. Maybe if I give him the long distance cast telly and then point in that direction, he'll accidentally jump into it. The problem is I can't get to him afterwards. Because he'll have my long distance telly. I could farm another one. Oh, it's so much. If I just drown this area in ambrosia, we just call it a day. How'd you do the zoo? We did tiny holes in it and stuff. The thing is, I'm trying to kind of like create a cluster of them here. And I want to fill it with ambrosia. I guess I could drag them to the outside. Oh, we did swappers, actually, is how we were doing it with, we were swapping places. We weren't homebringing them in. That makes sense. Ooh, Ooh, phasing Homebringer. That's kind of genius. That is... That could work. Actually, let me see how much... Oh, come on, let me through that wall. There is a drilling shot,
I really
but...
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I don't want to go farming for more resources, so trying to just do it with what we got is actually kind of costing me a bit. Alright, I got a plan. It's gonna be a little goofy, but it'll have to do. Move that there. Alpha, wait, what were we using that alpha for? Oh yeah. That. We'll dig right to the edge, and then we'll just Homebringer them through the wall. I think that'll probably, maybe, allow for it. Or I just Mimikium the whole zone. You know what? Let's just Mimikium the whole zone. Why am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? How many heart mages are we going to hunt up? I have about 5 extra other dudes that I believe attack at a decent, like a bit quicker than the heart mage. So we'll have 6 total. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Wait, hold up. Oh, goddammit. Come on, come on. Go left. Pond. Go up. They go left. Wait. Yeah, left. Continue to go left. Gonna go in here. Run over here. Alright. Mimikium time. Mimikium o'clock. Oh, forgot one apparently. Forgot 2 over here. Oh, 1 left. There we go. There's that. Okay, went through the wall. Hello, Heart Mage. I need... Oh, that's Mimikium. That's not what I wanted, but that'll do. Throw this here. Okay, well, I don't want him hitting me and stuff right now. Fuck off. We're gonna submerge this place in this shit. Could use fungus actually to seal them up, couldn't we? Oh, on the outside it's creating a shit ton of toxic sludge. Ooh, there's something else there I don't like either. Hey, no, go away, toxic sludge. I don't want that crap out here. Use fungus, create some kind of wall. Damn it, it's making water on top of it. Oh no! How'd the water get inside? Drink the water. Drink the water off the top. Well, there's gonna be steam in here, so it's gonna make more of it. Yeah, it's upwarping it. Now we have iron stomach, we can just slurp it off the top. That'll do. Exactly. Exactly. Little slurp. Little slurp. Doesn't hurt. Okay, that's fine. Not hard to see actually right there. Put this up. This goes here. And alpha actually needs to stay there. Hydrate yourself. Yeah, I haven't been drinking too much water. I gotta get some more in a second. First, let me feel happy knowing that I've grabbed at least one of these guys. How about that? You work for me now. Actually, are those two? That may be two guys. Maybe two. Let me keep that for a second. Caught it. He caught it, but then he's hurting because his friend is murdering him. You're killing him. Shoot your telly one. There you go. You have one job. So this guy, what he does is he copies nearby projectiles. And so what I'm hoping to have happen is that he will see the Heart Mage's attacks and go berserk with them. Hey, you get over here. What the hell? It's like staring at the wall. This is where the short telly was a little more advantageous, but well. He's coming. He's traveling. Oh yeah, I forgot also there are some Hammis that I need to kill. Or no! Hey, no! You stop that. Stop that. Do what? I can't grab the one before he does each time. He's too quick. He's the fastest mage that ever lived. Kicked it out of his hands like 5 times. Nope. Alright, I beat him to it. Thank God. I forgot to kill the little Hammis that are over here. That apparently... Oh, there they are. I had to get rid of those dudes. Because I didn't know if this guy was going to latch onto him and go full berserk mode on him. He's back to his usual attacks. There you go, you can have the wand again, buddy. You can be trusted. I can't see. The wand is too good. Okay, that should be stepping up a bit. And a little faster. Come on, buddy. Let's go. You said water. Soon, soon. The good thing I have a couple extra lives, because these guys, whenever I start to get in there, they're gonna start pummeling me with those heartaches, and kind of scary. This guy moved a lot better than the other one did. I don't know why that is.
Good luck, Chase. These late streams are finally running past my bedtime, and I love sleep way too much to stay awake too late.
Hey, appreciate you for hanging out.
And check your posture chat. Good night.
Keep the good posture, chat. Thaylina, thanks for hanging with us, man. Good night, good night. The Heart Mage stacks are starting to get pretty real. I'm gonna try one more, and then maybe I'll just be happy with that. Maybe that'll be good enough for me. I come back and see Dunk building a mage pool party. Oh yeah, we're partying up in there. Luckily they've been, you know, pretty cooperative on getting them there. They haven't been too bad about it. Who wants a wand? Who wants the wand, damn it? Ah, that's my guy. He's the one. You are the chosen one. Oops. Oops, 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 oops.
Can't you just make them learn the TP bolt?
Yeah, but they're not going to teleport this fast. I mean, you see how slow they, like... It's the same as, like, the heartache attack. Imagine if they were shooting the heartache this fast. You'd just be dead. Oh, fuck! Get your ass down here. Silly little mage. Yeah, mages fucking just whip out a machine gun. That one better not get himself killed. He's thinking about it over there. I see him. It's actually making me nervous. You know what? Hold on.
Yes, but you could have slowly moved all four at the same time.
That is true. Taught them all and then been like, come on, guys. Come on, kids. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. I'm trying to... decide on the best way to go about this. What did I do here? What the hell did I just do? Hopefully that one mage stays put. Damn, they do go crazy. Fuck. Little bastard mages. They'll drown in that. Gotta save them. I gotta save them. Holy shit. Get into the... No, get into the brochure. Saving grace saved you. No, not this mage again. Dude, those guys are crazy. Do you see that? They're nuts. They've gone insane. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to drink all the water off the top. But the problem is there's all this steam up there. And it's just creating more and more water on the top. You know it's solar. Can't you break out a vent for the steam to get out of? The problem is I'm going to be placing the worm setup up above. So what's going to happen is worm blood will come flowing into that, I think, whenever we get to that part. I'm afraid of that. I mean, right here, maybe there's an opening here that we could do it with. Maybe like a really precise... Like this? Because the worm blood shouldn't, I wouldn't think.
Dunk, my work starts in 14 hours. Just saying.
We'll be fine. We're right there. We're on the cusp of greatness. On the cusp. This is some extra finicky BS. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Then we gotta jump back into the pool party. Dude, I swear. I don't know how it's catching these pixels, man. I keep thinking that, like, we'll get a little bit of water, but not much that, like, I have to... Like, enough that I can just go slurp off the top of it, but no. It's every time it's, like, an ocean. Oh my god. Oh no! Lost one of our extra lives? That's fine.
Dunk be like, hey copy mages. I have free candy in my pyramid pool party. Wanna join? You can use my wand while we get there.
I don't understand these little bastards. They're just a pain. It almost would be easier to create it in a different spot and then just lure them over to it, you know?
Just go grab gas fire to remove steam.
Oh, that is genius, actually. That is, like, super genius. God damn it, that's smart. You genius. Yeah, Aqua's like, I'm so smart. That's actually helps so much.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That would make this way less annoying. I could have grabbed gas fire a billion years ago, but I was stupid. Hold up. Wait, what are we missing on this wand? Are we missing anything? Oh, we could kill the Leviathan and then we don't have to worry about water at all. Also genius. Inner spell. Thank you. I knew there was something missing there. I knew it. Okay, we shoot that. Yeah, while you're at it, do 4 fungal shifts. It's not perfect, but
I like Dunk's competitiveness. 1 week without sleep is the perfect example of what happens when he tries to be better gamer than Nettie.
Listen, you can't gain gamer skills through slurping Yolk's ween. It doesn't work like that. At least I don't think so. I gotta do some research later.
Strongest DunkOrSlam versus the weakest Nettie Mitchell.
Let me see here. Alright, we got this. I do not have... I mean, I did not grab any of the thing to amplify the explosion damage, but my thinking is... okay, no, this is bad thinking. I should stop that thinking right now. Okay, never mind. I was like, even though we're only doing 1% explosion damage, if we're hitting hard enough... No, we were not hitting hard enough. Unless...
Do it.
Oh, crits don't work on him. God damn it, wait. But wait, there's more. Nope, we want it to be pure explosion.
Jesus.
Fuck!
I have a personal problem. I don't know how to set up.
Divide explosion? Yeah. I mean, it would do more damage. The radius would be massive. I think we said the weakening would be happier. Which we have to go grab a gas fire anyways. So we'll get 2 birds, 1 stone, right? 2 birds, 1 stone. We travel all the way down to... Which mountain are we going to be hopping through? Let's go hopping through... I don't know which mountain we're going to hop through. What's up, 004? Yo! Did we hop through this one at all? Yeah, we did. We did. Ooh, a little bit of vault lag. That's a feature right there. Yikes. God damn, game. Chill. Yeah, we need to do a mod restart for sure. Snack on some food, but we're on the cusp of greatness. There's no distractions. Here, let me try to eat one of these cashews. Maybe it'll give some energy from that. All right, we're energized. All right, gas fire is what we're looking for. One jump and we found it. Also, if we get explosion weakening, that'd be kind of nice. Replenish extra lives. How many did I lose? I only lost one, right? I hope. I hope. Weebs? No. Not now. What if you shoot the wand directly upwards instead? Then I will go traveling insanely far upwards. Weebs, no! Control yourselves! How many extra lives do we have left?
It's time to stop. It's time
We have
to
2
stop,
left.
okay?
We're good.
No more.
Chat, how is it that you are such a pain in the ass? Explain that to me. Dude, the lag! Please, Gabe. Hold on, just a little longer. Thousands of hours of anime. Oh, that does explain it, actually. And why are the weebs like this? I don't know, man. Brain damage. Shift number 4 turns worm blood into sand. No big deal, no big deal. Like, well, the gas fire method that they were talking about was pretty genius, and then I'm building in a different way than I was originally planning. I just built in a way that, like, we're kind of like in a building. That way the worm blood and whatever else hopefully won't factor in. My God. Why are we getting weakening curses for projectiles, but not the explosion one? Come on, game. Hook me up right now.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Dude, I've passed like 10 of these weakening curses, by the way. We could get it on Taikasova. That's a really good point, which would definitely not lag up the game as much. Do one more jump. You know what? Let's just start jumping back. Start heading back. Can't you just use the portal? Yeah, but the problem is if you jump a really far distance at once, it will cause duping to take place because the engine kind of bugs out. This is how players intentionally take any great resources they have, place it on the ground, go far away from it, and then take a portal and jump back to that exact spot that you laid the wand down, and it will be 2 of those wands. It's the engine essentially glitching out. Where are we right now? Are we in the main world? I think we are. No? Maybe? Yes? Yep. Yeah, you could dupe the heart mages. You could. Do this for stability.
Do it.
Game? Please? Hello? No, don't say was a good run. No. All right.
Spin. I bet Dunk now regrets wasting 3.5 hours for yapping nonsense at the beginning of the stream.
We were playing TI. You're right. It is nonsense. We won't bust it out anymore. You're so right. You are so right. wasn't even close, man. How'd that dude came at me? Make a backup. We let it ride. That's how we roll around here. And just like that. Chat. Aqua, you're so smart. Alright. Okay.
There was like 30 minutes, maybe 40 of actual TI gameplay. The rest of time was wasted on Yap.
These are lies. That is slander. What did I just... I swear I just moved something. Well, let me drink some more water real quick. The good news is, it's not that bad anymore. Let me drag this guy away. That guy being over here is a big problem. Did he just... Where'd he go? What the... Alright, his brain is kind of working.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Man, we've kind of like tore a hole in that thing, haven't I? Long distance. Swap this. With this. This... Wait, like, this goes out. We cast it. Oh my goodness. It's working. Kind of. A little bit. Enough, I believe. That's enough. Now, we swap this back to the heel. Kelly goes back. Which I misplaced for a moment there. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. And we just get the wand from this dude and then we go. Because I'm thinking this is enough mages. I'm thinking we have enough of them. There's some water on the right, but I believe this is enough. Oh my god, they're just trading the wand to each other. Wait, what just did they? Oh, they all copied his telly. No, I don't have a room for it. Leave that wand there, guys. Don't touch it. No, you didn't listen to me, you piece of shit. I can't see. I kicked the wand out of his hands like 15 times. It's go time. It's go time. This wand, we drop it here. This one, we drop it here for a moment. What else do we have over here that we could possibly need? Apparently there's a heart chilling. There's a chance of dying to frame timing. With that ambrosia, I think because we're just applying it, as long as we're like having to reapply it to ourselves regularly, I think it's if the stain stays on you for a long period of time. But I don't know that for sure. I don't think you can have a stain just applied to you and in the same moment it resets, but maybe that is a thing. Move this further up here. We don't want that getting in the way. Okay, and then we want black hole. Slow it down a bit. Divide by... Oop. Yep. That's where this thing comes in. The divide by 10 here. And then the gamma here. All right. Yeah, when you use cessation, yeah, the Ambrose stain will get removed. That'll be a little scary.
2,000 years later.
You know what? One is enough. Screw it. Wait, no, not that. This back. That's just there as like a little bonus thing to try to assist us. I don't think it's actually going to be doing what we originally set out for it to do. This, okay. All in, goes there.
That's why projectile immunity or like 10 stainless would have been nice. ICANT.
Don't you start with me, damn it. I think that's how we did it earlier. This back, so I know the setup. Divide by 2. Oops. Did it just oh, shit. Wait a second, what am I not considering there? When we cast cessation... Wait, what am I not thinking of right there? When we cast cessation, it's messing up our worm setup. Because it's losing ownership? I don't think... No, that shouldn't... Let me think for a moment. It doesn't have a homing or anything on it, right? So it shouldn't be trying to home on... Oh, wait. Deathcross naturally homes. Does Giga Deathcross... Does it naturally home too? Fuck, I can't remember. When I cessation, it's trying to home onto me. Oh boy. We have to do it further away. Yeah, that's a little bit... Let me stand up for a moment. My brain is lagging right now. Hold on. Decelerate it. That is true. Are you becoming an innocent creature? Whenever I shoot it, once I disappear and return, since I'm no longer the owner, I think it goes after me. It's the reason they put it on the death crosses. At least my logic is that death crosses on a wand are kind of like deadly to whoever is shooting the wand. Because if you shoot a death cross, usually it's just right in front of you and just blows up. So they tried to make it so that if an enemy picks up a wand filled with death crosses and they fire it, if the player's nearby, it'll try to go after the player to make it so that enemies with death crosses are actually a little bit dangerous instead of just suicide machines where they just blow up and die. So, but when the player fires the death cross, it says, oh, you're the one that fired it? Okay, I won't go after you. But with cessation, you actually delete yourself temporarily. And when you return, you're not the original form of yourself. You're actually a different one. If you've ever seen The Prestige, you know what I'm talking about, all right? Turns out you're the one in the fucking tank. And so whenever you fucking return, you're a different one, and it's like, hey, you're not the one that fired this wand, and so then it says, you know, it's coming at you. Anyways, let me stand up for a moment, stretch my legs. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. My greasy hair it's disgusting. I know. BRB.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
All right, it's time. All this build up to this moment. I've built this jank ass fucking setup. I feel like it's a homemade car that's running like shit. I'm cranking this bad boy up. It's like, but we're gonna fucking send this thing over the finish line, damn it. We're sending it.
Who wants to be hydrogen phosphide infinitonaire? Let's phone a friend. Invite Nutty to Discord call.
Did you say hydrogen phosphide? Why did it go HP? Usually it says horsepower. What the fuck? Yeah, about to be cranking that worm. I feel like it's like we're about to try to just kind of sputter over the finish line. It's gonna be like, blah, 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 blah. Like, come on, you can do it. All right, move this back. We have to use this here again. This time, we're gonna go way up here. I forgot to put that shit back. Oh man, I gotta kill off this shit. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta murder some stuff. Everything stop! Okay.
1 eternity later.
And 1 eternity later. Okay, so the worm one is already like ready. We just got to put the right spells there. So this spot, somewhere around here is where I want it to be. We go flying a little ways up in the sky. Crank that bad boy up. That time I think it did start up correctly. Pretty sure it did. So we move that there. This, zoom in, that's working. Then I need both of these onto this wand. This, black hole. Then we need the divide by 10 again onto that. This little part that we're doing extra is pretty janky. I mean, I don't think it's actually gonna give us much results. Oops. Not white hole. We didn't want that one anyways. We wanted black hole. We wanted black hole. What the hell? And we wanted gamma is already there. Okay. Gamma. All right, rev it up. Rev it up. All right, all right. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. A little bit more revving. Rev it up, baby. Come on. We're chugging along. I'm willing to bet money Dunk doesn't do TI after this. You guys are complaining about TI happening before the run, saying it was a waste of time, and you would think I would do TI after it because of you guys complaining that it was a waste to do before the run? Are you on drugs right now, chat? I need to know. Yes? Okay, now it all is adding up now. It is all making sense. Yes! Wait, where is... Oh, this one. No? Wait, we want to put this back on this one. It's too crazy. And we got this setup going here. We got some pollen going here. What more could we want? Okay, where is that actually located at, though? There. Okay, miss. Okay. It's gonna prove a little difficult. What if I shoot up there? That's gonna be problematic. I wonder if I shoot a Fee directly up, does that work out okay? Let's see. damn it. Oh, I forgot to put the divide by 2 on that. It kills it off? What? Is it because the white hole and the black hole somehow move it away? There's just so many things jank about this. There's just too many things jank about this. I felt regret after I pointed out using add trigger being used instead of placate. I apologize for my behavior. I will no longer interrupt your excellent Noita with my Spanish shame-driven attempts of fixing your shit. Wait, what? It's not. Wait, is the placate causing issues? Is that what you're saying? I don't see why that would be. It's the. Yeah, it shouldn't be that. We're just gonna. I think I'm overthinking it. Honestly, I think you guys have scared me into a spot, but I think we can just. Oh god damn it! I keep doing that. I think that it will still work just fine. It will be just fine. Even though I did want it to work a lot cooler than it is working, because it's a little bit, you know, it's a little lame, but... Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm letting the hearts stack beforehand, preemptively, you know? The thought process is, why collect them live in the moment? Why not just have a shit ton of them there? This is what I was trying to tell you to do. You're right, stud. You're right. Should have just been out and run.
Wrong with webcam AI. We clearly see the line where it attaches neck to body.
We just let it run. How many do you need? I think like 1,000 of them or some shit. Yes. How many do you need? Yes. All of them. I don't think this will work because you need to space out good hard. Well, that's the thing. The game doesn't let you grab all of them at once. It's like you forcibly can only grab so many from the stack. So if I jump into it, grab a chunk of the stack, and jump back in, you know what I mean? Just go back and forth, back and forth. Because if you stack such an extreme amount, it just works out. There's no simple heart maging multi-stack, right? There's a further trick here. Apparently, whenever you're doing the mage cessation stacking, you have to do it to the extreme. It's like, apparently getting to infinite is like, congratulations, you're like 1/100th of the way there. That's what the chat has been claiming, so I am trying to super hard stack. What am I looking at? Basically, in this one spot right here, worms, by the way, it's good to see you, by the way, Suffer. It's not even 1/100th of the way there, apparently, chat's saying. It's spawning worms.
Remember, no mods for the message. Also, this
Yes.
might be very loud.
The worm, there's a worm spawning and dying, and whenever something comes in contact with the death cross that's there, it leads to another worm spawning. So think of it like this. First I summon in a death cross. It's just this glowing green fucking cross. And when something touches it, it spawns a worm, which is an enemy. The worm gets hurt by the death cross, killing the worm, making him drop a heart. When the death cross comes in contact with something, it spawns another worm. So the worm, it's like a recursion, because the worm comes in contact with the death cross, spawning another worm. That new worm runs into the death cross, which spawns another worm, and it just keeps going. So it's just spawning and killing worms insanely fast in the same spot over and over and over, stacking hopefully thousands or hundreds at least of hearts. Pirate software explanation. What did I do? What do you need? You need me to bust out paint? Bust out the paint. Can you make a drain? It shouldn't really matter. I mean, I have breathless. You'll either have to collect those one by one for around 500 cycles, or you can wait for 10,000 hearts each time and do around 60 cycles. What? That math can't be correct. No way!
What would be the worst IRL liquid to drown in?
Luckily, the worm blood doesn't seem to be messing with this side too much. The worst IRL liquid to drown in? Probably lava. I don't know, maybe acid. Probably lava wouldn't be that bad because you would die before you drown. So something that doesn't kill you, but you are suffering. Did you just say cum? All right, I don't think we're on the same wavelength here. Trigger is not penetrative. This sorry ass build is 6 hearts per second. 6 hearts per second is solid. That's a solid amount of hearts. What? Oh shit, how'd some worm blood get in there? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Remember, I was trying to come up with a solution to this damn worm blood. It didn't work out. Okay. Well, let's put a divide by on my... Alright, well, it's getting laggy, so we gotta make a move. I'm gonna move this away, I think. So we jump into here. Alright, come on. There you go. There you go. So the idea is, okay, hold on. Actually, I shouldn't stack too many because then a lot of them won't even count, right? I have to make sure I time it right. One over here isn't even copying the right things. Hey, copy the right one, you chump. Oh shit. I double stack it like that. Noita's crazy? I look over, I just see that chat. Noita's crazy. He's like, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, fire in the wrong wall. I'll explain it a bit. Sorry, I'm like really hyper focused for the moment. We spent the last many hours prepping for this moment, and I'm doing my best to not fuck it up. Noita's crazy, man. Actually, give me one more hit. Give me a hit. Give me a slurp. Yeah. What's the end goal here? Our health should be literally the highest the game will let you go, essentially. And there is a there's an achievement in the game for getting negative health. But for years, people have asked about it because it's like the only of the... It's like a message from the gods. It says... I forget which the message is because I've actually never seen an official way to get it. Essentially, this is an official way, potentially official way, to get your hands on this achievement. And Nutty Mitchell was the one who found it while doing a insane god run. And I'm wanting to see if I can actually pull it off myself. Because there's a discovery kind of just happened across, and it'd be cool to have an official way to do one of the only things that I thought was kind of like a glitch slash bug When in reality, this, I mean, it's as legitimate as you think this is. I mean, this is a vanilla run. It doesn't require any mods, anything like that. It just requires a lot of setup. And I'll show you the achievement. I'll give you more of a detailed explanation. Just right now, I'm afraid of messing it up. We have to chain these kind of without messing up the order. Otherwise, we miss out on like trillions and trillions of HP. Which, yeah. The number is so large, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's put it that way. It's a number with 308 zeros, I think chat was saying. So however you say a number with 308 zeros. I'll show you the official like Noita message about it and stuff too. There's really not a lot. In fact, to give you an idea of how, I guess, new-ish it kind of is, you'd have to ask Nutty the exact day that he did it, that kind of figured out that what was happening. But on the wiki, it's not even updated. It just says like there's not a known way to do this. I'll show it in a bit. He said the thing is, I was most surprised is that Latali didn't know about it. Yeah, I told you, like, it's because people have seen it, but it always happened whenever they were playing with mods or whatever. Nobody could recreate it. You're the first one that's like, hey, here's a method to recreate how it happens. It is a little janky where at the end we have to do like we have to close our game and reopen it, but it doesn't require any mods and it doesn't require your game essentially glitching out. So I'd say it's as official of a method as you can find in Noita, you know? The wiki does have a legit way to do it. What? Wait, did they update it while the run was going on? Did you guys update it while this run was happening? Indoor Cat just added it like now? Oh. Well, okay, when the run started it wasn't on the Noita wiki. It may have changed.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So sorry if I'm missing a lot of messages. It's just one of those things I'm having to juggle stuff. If I mess up the juggle, the timer gets fucked, and all the setup kind of goes a bit to a waste. The first person to ever do a setup like this, they were just doing it trying to see how high they could push their health, and it was years ago, and Chad has always linked that video from time to time, like every couple months it pops up, but I've never built it because it's so insane, and this version that I'm doing right now is nowhere near as cool as his. I'll show it in a bit in case you're interested. Mine is like a really scuffed version of what he built. His worked almost like a well-running, you know, machine. Everything is in its perfect place, everything has a purpose. Me, I'm kind of sprinting all over the place, picking up hearts. He just stood perfectly still and just grabs up, you know, billions of HP like it's nothing. Is something spawning the hearts above you? No, it's that I stacked so many hearts, it doesn't let you grab all of them at once. So I stacked so many to make sure that each time I jump into the pile, I can only grab a piece of the pile, which is what I wanted. We didn't want to grab all the hearts at a single moment, because it would waste them. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate you. I see you there, Mako man. The good news is, if we end up short of the number we were going for, I mean, luckily we can kind of get back to the spot. Probably not too difficult with how quickly the mages are shooting and everything. We've set it up in such a way that we can, you know, actually return here. Okay, 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 okay. I was misclicking. You say new event run? This is not an event. Just some wackiness that I had heard about it, but I was a little skeptical because I have people stop by pretty regularly saying like, hey, did you hear about this discovery? And I'm like, I wait till a couple people verify that it can be done. Because Indoor Cat and then we're, not Indoor Cat, Nutty Mitchell and then we're bringing it up. And I was like, that's cool. But I was thinking, I don't know. And then Indoor Cat, who's been around for many years, was like, yeah, I just did it. It worked. And I was like, well, hold up now. It's for real?
Yes, I said it a billion times, but he surely forgot. If you heal or take any damage at all, the not a number health, the one that will turn into minus 25 after a restart, will turn into float infinity health.
Got it.
Which will just turn into 25 horsepower after...
So, oh, what the hell? It cut him off. TTS, these are the one things I need to hear. You piece of shit. So basically at the end you're saying don't be healing. That's what I'm hearing. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm close? Do you think it's safe to say let's see? Or you're like, nope, nowhere close. Nope. No? More? No, nowhere close. Oh, come on. We gotta be kind of close. Latali says not close. How can you tell? I think you guys are lying. Give me one hit. Thank you. You're at 84 of 1,000 needed? Wait, how do you know how many I have? Wait, how do you see that? We counted? Bullshit, you counted! Bullshit! I made it up. You guys are fucking liars. Let the stacks expire to check. Fuck it, we're checking. We're checking. I'm gonna take the heal off to make sure I don't accidentally heal in case. We're checking. I need a... Can I get a health check? Can I get a health check?
Nope.
Health check costs 50k. What the shit, man? Hold up. That's not 308 zeros. Why not scientific notation? Wait. You counted 156 zeros? No, this is bullshit. Can we get any verification? Do we have a lot of health? Some pretty good HP. It doesn't fit on the screen? I know. If I grab a heart, won't it tell me? You can close the game and look at the player file. Okay, we could do that. I don't think you made it. Well, the way we know is if we just do it, if we try to, oh wait, but if we go to do the heart mage trick more and if we are at it, didn't you guys say it like resets it or something? Or it, Okay, Kwake said the scientific notation is we need to be 308, not 212. Control and zoom out. 212 zeros. If you're at infinity, the mod restart messes it up. Oh, so we couldn't check the... Not even close? Wait, hold on. Is it... How many more do you think? So you're 2/3 of the way done. Currently, you should be fine to check. So I can mod restart in... But isn't it like you just pick up a heart and then doesn't it tell you the scientific notation? I could have swore. There are 213 numbers I counted. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, that should work. Okay. $212. All right, hold on. Oh God. Son of a bitch. Fucking worm blood. Hold on. Let me get everything.
Read my bits, LMAO.
Hold on. Not what I was hoping for, but, well. The fuck, Wormblood? Stop washing off the damn ambrosia. Can't see is the damn worm blood. Mistakes were made. Oh shit, that kind of hurts. All right, so let me.
Glad that's over with.
Health ain't dropping. Yeah, I know. I was just testing something real fast to see how quickly I got back. Apparently not very quick. Hold on. What? That fucking warm blood, dude. That fucking worm blood. Alright, I got a plan.
Keep swallowing, lil bro.
Alright.
Spin.
Lil bro.
It has been brought to my attention that returning after 7 hours with a single message is party pooper attention seeker behavior. I duly apologize for my transgression.
What happened? Wait, what? I don't know what I just missed. But, good to see you, Aurora. Aurora. What's up, Mind's Eye?
I missed another daily, so I ran stats on the time of day the first daily bet is opened winking face. Stats in hash chase dash check dash this.
Not now, Mind's Eye, damn it. Not now. These little bastards. Alright, hold on. Let me put that there. Put that there. Don't you try to kappa me. Kappa these nuts. Alright. This. Get me out. Oh boy. All right. Let them stack. This got here. How is this? How is that infinite? Basically, it's not that hard to get your health bar to say infinity. That part's not crazy. But when Noita tells you that you have infinite health, while you have a shit ton of health, you have billions and billions and trillions, whatever, that number I don't even know how to pronounce. You can still keep increasing your health. What we're doing is we're going to a number that is so large, it's truly maxed out. It's 308 zeros, so a number and 308 zeros. And then once you have reached this insane health bar, where the game is like, you've gone further than you can go, like the true max, the integer, I guess max or whatever, then you restart your game, you close the game and reopen, not a new run, the current run, you close it and you reopen, and your health bar is, it's like, I don't know, the fucking number's too big, and it just puts you at like negative 25 health, I think is what Nutty said. I think it'll say once if the restart works properly. If it says negative 25 health, then I go get hurt by an enemy. I make sure I have no mods on, nothing like that, vanilla gameplay. I go get hurt by, or just hurt, injured in some way. Then a message should pop up. And the message says, the gods are very curious. And see, look, it is not known how to reliably trigger this effect. Apparently, while doing this run, people on the wiki have been updating it. So let's, no, it looks the same to me. What are you guys lying? Or is this cached or something? It's a typo. It's Control F5. Control F5. No, it looks the same. Alt F4? I don't think that's the one. Okay, maybe it hasn't been updated. Chat was claiming that it says stuff now, but they must have just been trolling. People still don't know. They haven't figured it out. Alright, well, I'm trying it out. I want to see it for myself. Why does it now have a health bar? Interesting. Oh? Alright, we're back, baby. Actually, we can take one more hit. We're so back, baby. Oops, I didn't mean to cast it so many times. Chill. Still picking up hearts from the time before. I don't know if the worms are actually doing anything up there right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't you fucking dare. Well, that worm kind of complicated things a bit, but we'll worry about it when we get there, I guess. As the mages teabag his corpse for a little bit. I can't tell if the hearts fell down, the ones for the new ones. Or what's going on here? Dude! Get out of here, worm corpse! You're ruining my life! Ooh, I just lost a ton of them. Fuck! I greeted! Listen, it was the worm's fault. I was distracted! I was distracted! -2 mins. I thought I could beat it!
It's important to stretch and warm up your arm before strenuous exercise, like throwing that.
Dunk's losing it? I really am, man.
Nope.
What's the message here? The gods are curious. Oh, yeah! Oh, okay. Huh. There we go. Occurs when you reach negative health. This message does not appear, does not prevent the message. This can be done by reaching true infinite through the heart mage trick or otherwise, then mod restarting. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Updated November 8th, 1207. But it's the 9th now. The wiki, as always, is not entirely correct. Oh, it doesn't have to have every little detail. Just put people in the right vicinity. I need that one that's way off to the side to get his ass over here. Damn it, see how that one is not in the ambrosia? Surely he'll be fine, right? I like how I have the perk Feared by Worms, and this worm came charging in here like he owned the place. Oh, fuck, they're starting to hit each other. Hold on, if I alpha first spell this, what is this gonna look like? Okay, yeah, we'll have to do that to slowly get rid of the corpse over time. Shit was ridiculous. like that. Oh my god, what did I hit? What did I hit? Here's my flask. In a panic. Okay, our health is getting there. Alright, no more mistakes. After all this, I'm gonna be out of hearts by now. Oh, sweet. Don't scream, man. Read Latali. Get rid of the corpse pieces too. It's sucking ambrosia. Okay, it was. Damn it. Son of a bitch. He's right. He's right. I think I can cast that and it's fine, right? Oh! That'll have to be good enough. That was close. I almost just caused a bigger problem. My chat scrolled up. Fuck. Let me move this down. Does Stronger Hearts not work here? I think I have like one stack of it. I should have stacked more. We gotta remember that I was at 212, right? The scientific notation said 212. But we gotta hope that... Oh shit, oh shit. We gotta hope that this one helps it go from 212 to 308. Is this still the hearts from the first group? I think it is.
It's quite likely only wands would actually show either NAN or INF, depending on whether you fuck up with healing BTW.
True. We're so close! Cessations are cutting it close. You think so? Getting a little spicy with it. How do you know when you should stop? I don't. That's why I messed up earlier and I stopped early and so we had to reset. But my believers know me. I don't give in, damn it. Never give in. I gotta grab 2 stacks there. Some of them copied my teleport for a moment there. Ideally, what you would do is you'd have the hearts dropping directly on your head, so you don't have to move at all. You can just sit there. It's just I just didn't get the setup as I should have, and I was. Oh shit! Woo! A little close. A little close. Nah, it wasn't close, Chad. It wasn't even close. Come on, chat. What is it? Are you noobs? Freaking noobs over here? You thought that was close? Noobs in my chat? Edging the timers.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Listen, this chat's not for noobs.
Jeez.
Just as planned, exactly. The exact amount of time I needed.
Speed.
Is this cheating? No, I mean it took me like it took me about 6 hours, actually maybe 7 hours to set up, which you could actually do it faster if you were going into it with an actual plan. I started stream today, I didn't know what my plan was going to be, what kind of challenge, and so then whenever we went down this road, I said, okay, what if we do it this way, and we do it this way, and we ended up with this pretty jank-ass setup, but it's going!
This is good for new viewers so they understand what torture the next event will be.
Hold up now, torture. I thought next event, I thought we as a community agreed the next event would be like kind of a freebie chill one, all about having a fun, good time, streaming a reasonable amount, a responsible, healthy amount. What? Yeah. Oh, we agreed on this. Hell no? That's fucked up. We gotta be close, chat. We have to be. There's no way. Zinner says you're set. Trust.
Nope.
I trust him, though. He said trust. Check it. You guys think it's time? Not quite yet. All right, I'm gonna listen to section. Not quite yet, but it means he thinks we're real close. Oops, I keep spamming the wand.
Do it till the hearts run out at least.
I feel like those things are infinite. I don't understand how there's so many.
Do it.
Woo! Hey, Dunk. Dunk has many agents out in the Noita community. He gathers whispers and verifies the claims. Now I think about it, Dunk is part of the... Wait, what? Sort of like Lord Varys of the Noita community. I wonder if they are alike in other ways. What? Since it won't help anymore, doing this is much faster in New Game Pluses, where fire rate of heart mages is comparable to this LARPA bounce setup. Yeah, it makes sense, but I don't think the fire rate is my issue, right, on these mages? I feel like it's not they're not the problem. Look how fast I got that shit, like, they're pumping.
You started off the stream today talking about being stuck in a Groundhog Day loop of waking,
True.
Dreaming, ahem, coding, repeat. Now we know
True.
what that feels like. Less than 3, so poetic.
Fucking true. If it didn't have to move, it would be a limiting factor. I don't even think so. Do you think? I think they're attacking fast enough that there's... I don't think I could be producing hearts at such a rate. Because they're crazy fast. Pumping. And not only that, but you gotta remember, we had like 3 more of these that I did not grab because I was like, you know what? I don't think we need that many. Because one thing you gotta remember is that these guys naturally attack faster than heart mages. They pump damage. Don't forget to take the heal off. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Soon. I just don't want Dunk to succeed and mess it up with a heart pickup. Yeah, that would suck. It'd be like, I'll reset it. Fuck!
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Dunk, wake up, the event is still going and you need to pick up Heart Mage buff.
Dude, I had no idea it would be this many. I'm glad I didn't know it would be this many while I was building up. I was like, yeah, we don't need to do the LARPA bounce. I probably, you know, we would just get a couple hearts, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now you're just getting blasted with hearts and it's still like, nope, not even close. I don't know when it's done. You have to just say like, ooh, I hope it's done. Oh! We're out of hearts. Let's see. Okay, apparently not completely out of hearts. think they were all from that first group, the stacks that we were grabbing right there. Remove the heal, remember? Alright, you guys think it's time? I think people are starting to act like they think it's time.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Do it.
I picked up Wade, just a ton of them just goofing around.
Do it.
Alright, taking off the heal. Guess we'll just drop this onto the ground, I guess. Heal is away. Here it is, Jack, please! Please!
It's party time.
Okay, get ready. Wait. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, it just went straight to negative. So we're good.
Do it.
It worked. We're good. Yes.
Wow.
That's what you need to see. Yes.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Reddit, we did it. We solved the murder. Oh wait, no. Okay. So, don't take damage by accident. So if I'm understanding this correctly, what we need to do now is we are supposed to restart our game, right? Bros totally cracked it Fortnite? Oh, come on, come on. I am known to have that skibbity riz. That's what I do. Alright. Why no message? Apparently you have to take, you have to get hit. No healing, no grabbing hearts. So let me turn this off. I think the message hopefully will show up after that. Oh wait, no, we leave this on. And we're supposed to go to, never say that again, Unk. What? Wait, what is, hold on, what is it stuck at? I want to see this. We have 9.053 HP. Woo! We are beefy. We are thick. Apparently, so if you have any kind of mod on at any point in time during the run, you actually get this flag on your account that says like you had a mod on or whatever. So we use this streamer one so that people can pull up stats about our run, but that makes it where it flags our run to say that you had a mod on. And sometimes you don't see the messages that you're supposed to see whenever you have a mod on. So what we're gonna do really quick is I should have installed this earlier. It takes 2 seconds. Wait. Disable, I think it's just disable mod restrictions, something like that. Yeah, disable mod restrictions. We'll just go ahead and grab that real fast from Dexter. And do I already have it? I don't think so.
I fear the moist mob.
I don't think so. Maybe I may have a manual one. Slightly talented, thank you for the love. We're actually just about to wrap this up. So then we click this and we say restart with enabled mods. So let's see if this works. We didn't do a backup. We're raw dogging it. We already hit the goal that we wanted to. What I'm trying to see though is if we can get the message to pop up properly now. That's what I'm mainly focused on at the moment. But we hit our goal. We hit our goal, which was that negative whatever the hell was going on there. I'm just curious to see if we can get the message to pop up. Yeah, the last restart did take a moment, so this isn't super surprising. Reopen the bets? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh? It's just like Nutty said it would be. It's just like he said it would be. Okay. So he said you mod restart, and it will say that you have negative 25 HP. And then now I have to get hit by something, right? Do I just let just anything? And then maybe we'll get to see the message pop up?
Do it.
Pollen would work, I guess. Oh, that's a great idea. Gotta make sure there's no ambrosia on me. Hey, hey. Where's that decelerate? Oh, it popped up? Wait, what? I'm so busy playing. I'm so used to playing Twitch integration that when I'm busy doing stuff, I don't pay attention to the messages. I play TI all the time. It pops up the same way. My bad. Reddit, we did. I didn't even see it. You missed it too. Hold on. Can we get a replay? Can somebody replay it?
You saw it?
I need an anime recap. Thank you, Draco. Oh, come on.
You saw it.
It was true. That person called it long ago. While I was playing TI. You saw it. Marfoy, I'm not getting baited. It's not working.
The most dunk-like moment ever.
Missing the payoff after 10 hours. Huh?
Do it.
Oh shit! It just took a little bit. Okay, so you don't even have to take damage. You just stand there. The gods are very curious. That is the first time I've gotten that. Maybe if I had a mod on or something one time, it may have popped up. It's hard to say because when you're playing modded, there's all kind like fair mod. Who knows what the hell popped up when I was playing fair mod. But this is my first time ever having it in a vanilla run. The gods are very curious. And that's kind of crazy because this has been one of those things that people have asked about for years. They'll stop by and they'll say, has anybody found a way to get the message the gods are curious? And I'm like, not without mods. I don't think it's not known. Well, here we go. Big discovery by Nutty. Well done, Nutty. You talk a lot of shit, but you know what? You added to the Noita community. I'm proud of you, my dude. That is huge. That is big stuff. Part of what makes this so significant. So if you're curious about this message, there's a whole page that's dedicated. Hug the boss. Yes, we'll go make out with the rock boss. We'll go make out with them real quick. There's a whole page. Wait, where is it? Yeah, this page right here.
You probably already saw it, but somehow missed it.
This page right here has every message from the gods. And one of the events that has been suggested is, what if you did a run where you had every single message in one run? But there's always been like, well, I mean, I could, but the problem is we'd be missing the gods are very curious. Now with that one, achievable, I believe it means every single message should be, it occurs when you cease too long, occurs when you cease, cease to exist for long enough? Wait. Oh yeah, that's both the same. The gods are curious, the one we just did. The gods are impressed, which is a wisp. The gods are afraid, which means you do over 1 million damage in a single hit. The gods look the other way, the holy mountain piece of the gods. Gods are very angry with you. Many of you seen the gods are enraged. Those are pretty normal. You have angered the gods, which is classic. And yeah. So now you can do a run where you get every single the gods message. It is achievable. Which ones are you missing on the current run?
Do it.
I think only the gods are afraid. Oh no, we're missing the gods are afraid. We did create a wisp, so we had the impressed. And we are missing the gods cannot find you and the gods are looking for you. So the cessation one and the million. It is a nice find. It is a nice find because I mean it's been in the game for years, and nobody's really found a reliable way to do it. Who knows? Maybe this little piece could be the missing piece to the eye puzzle that nobody's ever solved. Maybe Nutty gave a step towards it.
The idea for next event, couple TI Power Hour next week, and then event.
Didn't you most likely find all these messages? Well, not the deleting myself and not the million damage.
At DunkOrSlam, I'm still amazed how much mad stuff can be done in Noita, and most of all appreciate you for doing literally all of it. DNK love.
Oh, thank you for the love, mister. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for kindness. What do you have to do to get this new message I just got here? It was a lot. You have to push your health bar to such an insane amount. The game literally doesn't let you go any further, and then you close your game and reopen it, making sure that you have no mods on. And if you do have any mods on, just make sure that you have on the disable mod restrictions. That way it doesn't see any mods on. And it will pop up and say the gods are very curious. We got there. Read Nutty as he praises his streamer teacher. Let me see. He's almost guaranteed shit talk. Where is this? Where is this? He says, I learned Noita from Zaitio. You know what? That would make a lot of sense, because I feel like to stumble across something like this, you got to be a little bit insane. And everybody knows it takes about 5 minutes of hanging out with Zaitio, and you're going to go a little bit crazy. In love, but still crazy. There's no command. Here's the link to the timestamp to the cool method. Okay, so my method, as you guys saw, was pretty janky. We were running all over the place. It was pretty scuffed. But if you want to see a method that was actually created before, years before this discovery, because this discovery that Nutty made was in the last month, last couple weeks.
See this guy right now. He is
something. It's been a pretty recent discovery. This is a person doing a crazy build. This was Alex back in February 2023, and he's doing the same idea. But cessation didn't exist back whenever he did this. So he had to make something even better to try to pull off something of this caliber. So if you see his build, it's pretty wild. Actually, I shouldn't have. Oh shit, it's like really loud. Sorry about that. So you see the little hearts are dropping in from above, and then he has the heart mage kind of bugged out in such a way that it will shoot tons of heart eggs at them. That's a whole mechanic that I'll go into another time. Basically, it's just like these kind of bugged out LARPed heartache shots. It's like a cue for invisible copy shots that whenever the heart mage picks this up, then it shoots them, and it's a whole thing. You're basically tricking him into LARPing his heart shots. See, the issue with this one is you're almost like not collecting the hearts fast enough. Because his heart mage is so good, like the setup is so nice, you need the hearts just like pouring in. The hearts do appear to lag. Yeah, his setup he's got going here is definitely a laggy one. But the cool thing about it is how perfectly he got everything set up. He set up a heart farm that did not give off tons of worm blood and crap like mine did. Mine is just like shooting garbage everywhere. He got his heart mage set up in a way that he'll never die because he has a heal on it and it mimics his heart shots. And then he made a perfect cup of ambrosia so that he can literally just idle here for as long as he wants. He can literally walk away from his computer, and then when he comes back later, it would be ready to go. It's a sick setup. But I believe when he did this one, when you look here, you see how it times out? You'll notice that they're like kind of timing out. I think it's not a big deal because he has the setup working so well. Like any of the ones that are timing out, it's adding new ones so quickly that I guess it doesn't even matter. But still, if he was pouring in hearts quicker, I'm sure it would be a faster process. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then so he sits there farming that for a bit. I'll make sure to link it again in chat. But thank you, chat, for linking this. I was telling you guys, I was telling people I was going to show it to him.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
See if at the end. So the reason that you don't really see people doing this, you're like, well, I've watched a lot of Noita and I haven't really seen people doing this. It's because there was no real reason to do this other than just, it was like a flex, right? It was just like, hey, look at this big ass health bar. It's just crazy. Well, that was where Nutty comes in and his discovery with the pushing your health bar so insanely high, then close the game. That's where the craziness comes into play. Does his actually show up as a negative at the end, or does it just stay as infinite? I don't remember. No, it just says. So in this, I guess in this video, maybe he doesn't reach the actual number, but this strategy is perfect for doing it. There is no, okay, don't get baited by chat saying there's a cosmetic. There was literally no cosmetic. There was literally, they're baiting you. Don't fall for it. And after this long journey, wait, what happens when I grab a heart? Can I grab a heart now, or is it gonna, what's gonna occur? It resets? Okay, so we don't want to do that. So should I just go shoot the rock boss? By the way, we've already won the bet, so don't go thinking that if you trick me into shooting the rock boss, that it's like, oh, he lost the bet. All right, we've already discussed this, because I could go lock in the win, but I think it'd be cooler to... Should we just kick him one time? What's up, Argon? How's it going, man? We are just wrapping up this insane run where we got so much health. We got it to show up. We got the gods are curious message. And now we are just deciding on how to end this run. Do it? Alright, so we'll go kick them. Where the hell? I can't find where the notable things are that I... Oh, no, we are... Oh, we're way to the... Wait, what? To the right? I thought I saw the grass right over here. Must be all that worm shit that I'm seeing. Alright, there's this. Where's the skull? Skull, where are you? Is this the skull? Maybe that was the skull. Walk around and see if anything can damage you. How about we kick the rock first, and then we'll see. I may just die to the rock straight up. Dude, what the hell? Alright, let's just... I guess we'll just approach it from the other angle. Okay! After all this, to die to polymorphine. These sad times.
That's over with.
I gotta take off that long distance cast. It's annoying me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
There we
right
go.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
And we're gonna go to the right. If you're curious why so many people are wanting us to fight the rock boss mimics your health. And any damage you do to him, it reflects it back. Oh, it's right. Okay. You have gained 60 health. Oh no! It's because we have the one thing. What's it called? Where you go to new zones and it heals you. That's so funny. Oh, wait. The boss is like, hey, wait. I thought you were buff. Damn it. Damn you, rock boss. Well, now we know we'll die. That wouldn't be anything surprising. Just gives us another reason to try in the future. Start from the beginning? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay, got that. We got, oh, shit! Saving grace saved me. Go very... That's definitely normal behavior. It never. We got the gods are curious. We got what we came for. If you're curious, so earlier, that's why people like Latali and Nutty and all them were saying, make sure you do this, don't do this. You are trying to avoid accidentally reverting your health to 25, because apparently once you've done that, like what happened here, once you've done that, the only way to get it back to being the negative number is you would have to do that trick all over again. So we'd set up the heart mage. Well, we already have them set up, but you do the worm farm again, you grab all the hearts. It forces your HP bar to be back to positive. We literally have 25 health right now. That's why some people are saying make a backup, all that kind of stuff. So let's go ahead. Next rant. No. I was just okay. We'll kill the boss. We'll kill the boss. I was just pointing. I was just explaining because some people may want to try this run, so they needed to know that why you had to be careful. You have to not heal. Don't heal at all. Don't pick up any hearts, and that's how you make sure that your health bar goes negative. But we still don't know what would have happened if the rock boss saw us at negative health. I was kind of curious. Nutty says, by the way, things like blood magic and blood to power, etc. will set your HP to 1 if it's negative. So, there you go. And it was Latali said that he was that's why he was recommending a backup. But that's fine. We got what we came for. I'm actually happy that we even got to see the message. I was thinking that what was likely to happen is that we could reach the negative, you know, true infinity. So there's infinity, but there's true infinity or whatever is beyond it. The negative HP, all that kind of crap. But I didn't think we were going to see the gods are curious message. I wasn't sure if because we had the streamer wands on that this pulls data from my game and feeds it to chat. So that's a way for the chat to be able to, you can walk away from the stream for like 5 hours and then jump back into the stream and instantly look here and know exactly what wands I have, what perks I have, and my stats and everything. So I wasn't sure if it was going to allow me, but luckily the disable mod restrictions did seem to work pretty well, as we are going to lock in this win. And we don't even have to run. Look at that. We are invincible. Negative HP speedrun category unlocked. Submit this as speedrun number 1 for get the world record because I'm the only one that submitted it. I mean, I know I'll have beaten Nutty because Nutty was doing a new game plus 2833 orb. No perk run, I think. There's no way he was faster than me. So that means this would be the fastest. Actually, well, Indoor Cat also did it the other day, so. But he didn't submit one. We just got to make a new category and then be the only one to submit to it. There it is, chat. GG. Yeah, Nutty living up to the Nutty aspect of his name. Now's a good time to check the daily bet open time progression in the US. All right. Let me just let it end. Let the gods take me. We don't have that many extra lives. We got it done. We got it done. That was exciting. Thanks again, Nutty, for the big discovery. That it is always cool. People stop by all the time. They say, "Oh, is there more things to discover in this game?" Or maybe they feel like maybe they're getting to Noita like a little bit later because, like, you know, Noita's been out now for many years, right? Like I've been streaming it for 6 years now, and in fact, just last month it became Noita's official 5th anniversary. It was in early access for a little over a year, so it's now officially 5 years old after its full 1.0 release. And they stop by and they'll say like, well, is there more stuff to discover? It's like, it depends on what you're wanting to do, right? Is there new wand discoveries to be made? I'm sure. Are there new things in the game though to discover? That's usually what I think they're interested in, as like new discoveries. Well, this is the perfect example. This is something that's been in the game this entire time, but nobody knew an exact way to get that to, well, when I say nobody publicly made it known
this guy right now. He is
Nobody publicly made it known how to get that message to pop up. And now it's another step forward for the Noita community. And who knows, you guys, this could be a step towards solving the eye puzzle, one of the greatest gaming mysteries of all time. Okay, well, maybe I'm a little biased because I'm a big time Noita fan. But the fact that there is a mystery in Noita that pretty much the entire Noita community knows about, but nobody has solved it, they don't know what the hell it is pretty crazy. But as you can see, we now know how to make the gods curious. Maybe this is what we needed. What is the eye puzzle? If you type !EYES, you'll get linked to document. You can, I'll show it just for a second on stream so that people can see. It's not, you know, we joke around and stuff a lot in here, but it is a real thing. It's a very real thing that exists in the game. You have to make sure you have no mods on or have the disable mod restrictions. I think that makes it fine too. But yes, it's an image that looks like this that will actually appear in your game. There's actually several of them in parallel worlds and everything. What is it? We don't know. I don't want to say too much on it because I may end up putting, you know, putting ideas in your head that is the wrong direction. Most people, I'll just say what most people tend to think, is they see it and they say, oh, it must be a hidden message that the community is supposed to decode. Could be, but again, nobody has ever made any discovery. Nobody's ever deciphered shit. Nobody's ever pieced together even 1% of what the hell it is. All we know is that it exists. Outside of that, you know as much as we do. And, you know, we've been trying to figure it out for 5 years now. There's also a mystery of the ruby necklace, also referred to as the Rule 34. No, don't listen, Nutty. Don't let that fame go to your head to try to recruit into your degenerate world. You disgust me. But yes, there it is. Win number 2,583. Dude, I'm hungry. I need to get some food. We've been going for about 10.5 hours. That was an awesome run. Can we get a link to that? Yeah, it's just !EYES is the link to the document if you want to pull it up. And if you want to link to that video that I was watching earlier, which was the insane this insane heart mage farm thing, I'll link the same timestamp that was given to me from the chat, which you may want to rewind if you want to watch the whole thing. There's the timestamp where you can go see the craziness.
Did you ask ChatGPT about the eyes? Might be easy.
I have seen people link like 100 times things they've gotten from AI. Here's what AI had to say about the puzzle. In fact, one of the AI says, oh, this is already a solved thing, and gives you like a link to some like little meme bullshit. So you gotta be careful when you're looking up stuff about the eyes. You're gonna find stuff where it's like, oh, it's already solved. Here's the answer. And it sounds kind of right because it sounds crazy. It's like, oh, this is referring to the lore of blah, blah, blah. And but it's all bullshit. Nobody's actually ever found out what it is. People have just made up stuff. It's the only one that remains unsolved. Has the cauldron puzzle been solved? It's hard to say. I don't want to say yes because, you know, it isn't necessarily, there could be more, but the cauldron has played a role in Noita. So for example, if somebody comes in tomorrow and says, oh, and they show us the exact method, how the eyes say the message, I don't know, DunkOrSlam is sexy. I don't know, it could say that. We don't want to rule that out. It could say that. So let's pretend for a moment that's what the eyes said. DunkOrSlam is sexy. Well, if somebody came in here and said, hey, are the eyes solved? Or is it completely solved? Well, you wouldn't know because, like, yes, something about the eyes is known, but is that solved? Is there something else? I don't know. The cauldron was used to help create a cipher. It was more of a proof that there was a hidden message in the game that was decoded. Once the message was decoded, they then used the cauldron to create a, I don't know if cipher is the correct word. Sorry if I'm using the wrong terminology to anybody that's familiar with that whole world. I don't know shit. But to create a cipher to show that, like, the message that they decoded, that it was legitimate. So basically, sometimes you can see a hidden message written in some cryptic way, and you can make it mean anything, right? You can make it say whatever the hell you want it to say. But the cauldron was a tangible thing, like something in the game that actually connected to the message that was decoded, and the message said, those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. I almost said baldness because the chat's always spamming that shit. Instead find its profound absence. So then when people come in here, they say, I hesitated. I was like, baldness? That doesn't make sense. Like, oh, that's fucking chat always spamming that shit. They instead find its profound absence. So then people stop by and say, well, is the cauldron solved? It's like, I don't know. Is that solved? Maybe. But something has at least occurred with the cauldron that involved the cauldron. That could be its whole purpose. There could be more to do. We don't know. But the eyes, the reason I tend to push people towards the eyes when they ask about Noita mysteries is because literally nothing is known about the eyes other than the fact that they exist. Hey, there's eyes there. That's all of the knowledge we have as a community. They're there. So that leads me to believe that if you had to spend time with one of the mysteries, wondering if there was something more, that would be the one where there's something more, if I had to guess. No, it's not. Shut your mouth about the profound baldness. Will you open the shop in the next 10 minutes? All right, let's do it. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Sorry we're not doing any Twitch integration here at the end. It's just I am tired, and but that was a fun run. Indoor Cat, I appreciate you taking the time to verify that it was a doable run. That shit was crazy though. Again, shout out to Nutty for not only making the discovery, but then making the discovery known to the community. Very cool shit. And
Chat, it works. Our brainwashing technique works.
Nutchy. Sorry, I can't talk. Nutty. He's not Nutchy. Yeah, the man is nuttin'. And I don't know. And thank you to the people in the chat like Latali and stuff that are always giving me ideas during the run to help my runs be more efficient. Because half the time, like Aqua, when I was sitting there, I was so annoyed with that water. And then he was like, "Oh, just grab gas fire," and I was like, "Oh my god, he's genius." I mean, obviously, I could have done better things to get rid of it, but I was trying to do it as quick as possible because I was taking so long to get to the good part. So the idea of just grabbing that one perk and being able to get rid of a lot of the steam saved me a lot of frustration. Also, I eat nut. Oh wait, I also eat every time after I nut. Thank you for sharing. This is the guy who made the discovery. So if you're ever curious, what kind of insanity do you need to make new discoveries in Noita? This is the guy you're looking at. That's the guy. Dota 2, lock it in and open the shop, please. We are tired and hungry too. Okay. You just throw Dota 2 at the front of the message to draw my attention because you know I'm a Dota fan. You shut your mouth. Which, by the way, Dota 2 should be getting a patch hopefully soon. Everybody's theorizing, you know, so every time I see somebody draw my attention with the message Dota 2, I keep thinking, oh, was there a patch? Did something happen? I'm going to go ahead and wrap up with the final shop of the day.
Talking about Noita mystery. How come the creation of the Noita gods gamer are bald blue balls?
Wait, what? The first off, those blue balls yesterday were not like my creation. They just happened to be what I was running yesterday. Also, I wanted to see what Mind's Eye was yapping about. We know Mind's Eye knows I love him. I can't keep away from a Mind's Eye link or graph or whatever the hell this is. What am I looking at right now? Hold up. This is hour of day first daily bet dunk time adjusted for dunk time zone, including the backfilled data, which checked out. So there's the years.
I meant the sweatlings.
Wait, 24 equals daily bet opened at midnight. Wait, I'm still a little confused. Okay, this is the number of bets. 24 equals open. Oh, so 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Okay. I was going to say, wait, there's only 24 hours in a day, but okay, I got you. More simple. Basically, what he's trying to show here is he's saying the daily run bets are opening later and later. As you can see, like, the majority of 20...
Easier to look at it color by color or year by year, essentially.
Yeah. 2022 was obviously where we were doing pretty good. 2023 is where we started to, you know, dip into that a little bit. And 2025, it's been late. All right. But you know what? You know why it's been late? For anybody that doesn't know, this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. I've been sweating my ass off, but Solar has been too, and Vialet has been drawing up some art as well. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. It will be an upgrade in this channel that hopefully a lot of you guys like. If you don't like it, it doesn't matter. You won't have to interact with it. It's just a fun thing for if you're a hardcore community member, whether you're a lurker, whether you're a YouTube viewer, a VOD watcher, it'll be something for everybody. If you're interested. If you don't give a shit, then obviously you're just gonna be like, just ignore it. But for the hardcore community members, I think it'll be something that you like. If you're hanging out here almost daily, then you will likely enjoy it. What the hell is this, Sand? What the fuck are you doing? Dunk won't get this joke. I mean, it's code. Of course I won't understand the joke. Switch statements, that's advanced, all right? That's alien tech right there. All right, let's do, forget the, oh yeah, shop first and then I'll lock in the bets. Actually, let me do the shop, yeah. Otherwise, if I go to lock in the bets, then you guys will freak out. Boom, there it is. The final shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifu. It is some Lewd Waifus. This is the glasses, the crystal glasses they made. It's from Noita. At least I'm pretty sure. It's the crystals from Noita turned on their side, made into glasses. Pretty sweet looking though. And then the number 2 slot, we do have an old cosmetic making its return today because of Bayhu using a 7 streak because he wanted to get his hands on that Warcraft Bloodlust cosmetic. OG RTS players know what's up. This is the real shit. I mean, somebody earlier was shouting out Age of Empires, which I haven't really dove to. I mean, I know I had some friends. I had a friend that was actually a Age of Empires, kind of like a semi-pro, I guess. I wouldn't really say a pro, but he was damn good, and he played in like little tournaments and stuff. But so I watched a bit of it. But come on, everybody knows Warcraft. Like Warcraft is a superior RTS. That's a fact. That's a fact. Do. That's some Unk level shit. Wait, what? Are you talking about the fact that you're saying Warcraft versus Age of Empires in general is some Unk level shit? That's true because we're talking about games, the RTSs of early 2000s. Wait, late 90s? I think it's early 2000s, right? Late 90s, actually. Last century. Age of Empires 2 is older than most of chat. Well, hold on, let's see if that's actually true. When did... If I abbreviate it, will it know? Oh, it did. September 30th, 1999. Nope. Holy shit.
Nope.
Chat, is it older than you? It's older than me. Am I right, fellow youngsters? Where's my 6-7s in the chat? Nope. Come on, fellow youngsters. Who knows? Who knows?
Nope.
Cringe. You can't cringe.
Nope.
This is the battle cry of my generation.
Nope.
You disgust me. You just don't understand us. I'm going to my room. All right, let me lock in the bet. Please don't do that. Listen, I'm doing this for you guys. You know the way to get them to stop saying 6-7 is you need to say 6-7. The moment you start saying it, they'll be like, you know what? It is pretty lame. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is dumb as fuck. Maybe I should stop saying it. All right, let me lock it in. Hold on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Oh, hold up, Angry Wayne Gretzky. I appreciate the love, man. I am locking in the win at the same time. Hopefully my DunkBot doesn't explode. Wait, you're right. That's actually Ultra Brain. Exactly. What you do, you go into some, like, you know, around some junior high kids. You're like, am I right, guys? 6-7. Then they're going to be like, God damn it. And they'll never do it again. They'll go back to doing their Fortnite dances. But the police show up. The police are like, that guy right there. Like, what do you do? They're like, trust me, you don't want to know. They're like, what? He said 6-7. Get the fuck out, Unk.
I still don't know what 6-7 means and where it came from.
It doesn't mean anything. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be like, psh, he's just fucking 6'7", man. It's fucking, that's how badass you gotta be. In my youth, we said 6'9". It's a different time. What Angry Wayne Gretzky with the 24-monther says the battle cry of our generation is that cool looking S. That true. It was all, we were all visual back in those days. It was a simple time. Casty with the 21-monther. Casty, appreciate the lurkage, dude. You too there, Peace Frog. How's the stream been? It was a good stream. It was a long stream today. It was a grind, but we got it done. T.O. Mers, thank you for the brand new Prime. Sorry I was a little slow to get to you, T.O., but I see you, man. Thanks for the Primage. Just Some Otter with a 26-monther. Delayed joke of the month. Why did the lady in labor start screaming couldn't, wouldn't, shouldn't? Because she was going through contractions.
Oh, I get it now. It's just another level on internet stupidity.
Exactly. Listen, Grandpa, somebody put Grandpa Otter to bed. Spooky Lukey, thank you for the 3 gifted, man.
Who is this delinquent?
Talented, thank you again for the raid. I don't know if I missed any other supporters. I probably did. Like Sparkly Bobs with the Primage. Thank you, Sparkly. If you're curious why I got so backed up on the resubs, like from Crazy Pyro and Mako Man, it's because we were doing the true infinite HP trick to go to negative HP, and whenever you're doing that, if you look away for even a small period of time, you can mess up your timing quite a bit. It won't be the end of the world. As you saw, I reset a couple times, but it is pretty inconvenient. So sorry if I was glancing away for a while. Nutty says we kind of still need to figure out why people get negative health randomly after getting hit. That one is a real mystery. By the way, with Nan or infinite health, picking up hearts, heals, perks like extra health / vampirism will actually put them into your inventory. Among the spells and items, similar to the Sampo, you can drop them anywhere too. In reroll, dropped invisible perks. At least that's how it was for him. So there you go. If somebody's wanting some crazy shit to do, Nutty's setting you up for doing some wacky science if you want to head down that road. Kristen, thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. Let me just pull up the streaks to wrap it up for the end of the day. What kind of streakers we have here? Oh my God. You guys are lucky that I never give in. You guys are lucky. Look at this group here. I could have easily thrown in the towel on that run and said, I got nothing left. But instead, we grinded it out. We got the win just to make you proud. For the believers, you guys know me. Never give up. Now, that would have been a graveyard. That's for real. That would have been a... Holy shit. Some golden yes signs going out to Duke, Kurglow, Bleberdick, Celiorkun, Useless, Hobbit, Senor Carne, and Concatenation. Congratulations on the golden yes sign. Sorry if my energy level is a little low. I'm running on empty right now. I was running on empty. Literally started the stream barely able to construct sentences because my brain was half awake. And now I'm still going over 10 and a half hours, almost 11 hours later. This is dangerous, man. My brain is barely functioning. Did you gift another one? Orion gifted one out to Nutty. Nutty, I don't know if you wanted this. In fact, you guys this may be considered bullying to Nutty. This may be traumatic for him. He's like, oh my God, people are gifting me subs to this channel. I hate it here. Well, Orion, thank you for the gifted sub. Whether he likes it or not, he's part of the moist mob. He's been marked with sweat forever. Stop gifting me dunk subs. See, look what you did. You're bullying him. PD with the 7 streak. Duke, Calaminith, Wabaton, Zeldex, Zippy, Chosen One, Barroom, Subway Punk, Kurglow, Dark Fox, Bleberdeck, Cocky, Hamas, Chris Lawfer, Electrobowl, 9 Undecember, Thermite, It's Sumox, Seb, Huber Libre, Jindorak, Stashless, Deus, Miksu, Ricky Reb. Oh my God, we have to be almost there. Monty, Orange Moose, Blue Dragon. Oh wait, Gnomed, you had a golden yes sign. Sorry, Gnomed, you were hiding, man. You was a little gnome hiding in the corner. Simple Banana, Fan, Inhuman, Syllable, Sig Trap, Celiorcoin, Grease Suit. Oh my God. Grisu, Pood, Pimple Crab, Steph, Modern Pizza, Hobbit, Go Indian, Girl with the Fat Beard, Jack Gordon, Hemmer, Carne, Latali, Vexilus, Talithmore, Aurora, Wisdom, Dota. Oh, we're almost there. -7's going out to Binoff and Flip Flop. 14 streaks going out to Kaj, the Hypno Toad, Toast Jesus, Fins, Skamichi, Emerald Locust, and Obusk. 3 7 streaks, which is 21, going out to Maito, Rustleon, Chaos Key, Zenethorn. 4 7 streaks going out to Ad Jono, which is 28 predictions in a row. But Peace Outside sits alone on top of the mountain with a 35 prediction streak.
That's a 35 yes streak, my dude.
That's not bad, Peace. That's not bad, especially because there's always haters in the channel that are like, you die in the runs all the time. Well, then how does Peace Outside have a 35 streak? As a believer, clearly. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. This is why you should say Giga Chad. You see these Giga Chads right here? That's because they knew Peace Outside. Not only does he have a 35 streak, he has a 35 yes streak. He's not only not a doubter, he's a never doubter. Peace Outside, truly a valuable community member, a true believer. You deserve that 35 streak. He is a Giga Chad. That's a fact. Accept it. Don't die of cringe. No, resurrect from based right now. Stop dying of cringe. Mods, resurrect them. No dying of cringe around here. There we go. Now I see a little bit of revives from base. You died almost reading? Yeah, that was actually a close one. We cut it close. Let's go ahead. Let's wrap things up. I'm a little nervous. We can't send it. Listen, you guys cannot go over to Pirate because I don't trust you guys to not turn it into some kind of impromptu hate raid. I don't want to listen. Wherever the Moist Mob goes, positivity, love, and most importantly, sweat better follow. Good times better follow. I can't send you guys where I can't trust you to behave yourselves. You'll go full on feral, and yeah, that's a dangerous one right there. So instead, let's go with the safe choice. We got Sneck on. We got Steffi on. Mystery said he wants a Sneck raid. Albino's on. Playing Mega Bonk. Go to Lurk Queen. Go to Lurk Queen. Are they playing Noita? Let me see. Lurk Queen. Sneck is the man. Let's go Sneck. He's always fun. You know what? I'll send you guys over to Sneck. We love us some Albino. Sorry if I don't know who the other user was. I was looking around. I didn't see. Honestly, my brain's too fried, I think. They could be right in front of me and I would miss it. You guys saw the message pop up on my screen. The gods are afraid. And apparently I was the only one that didn't see it. Everybody saw it but me. But Sneck is currently playing Noita right now. So if you're a Noita addict, he's a perfect place for you to go. You'll have fun. He knows Noita very well. And he's doing a max orb nightmare run. Just so you know, orbs in Nightmare are different from the regular mode. There's only 21 in Nightmare mode, but he'll give you everything you need to know to explain why 21 when you're in Nightmare mode. He'll walk you through it. Thank you for hanging out, Shauna. Always good seeing you. Always good. A26, Nani Sor, Ishigal, Sleep Funk, Force. He missed so many bets. Then because you only a week ago, you were, you lost one of the 12 bets and lost 9. Okay, Force is hating right now. Hold on. Who do the Broncos play today? NFL Broncos. Let's see. Oh, okay. They lucked out a win against the Raiders. Okay, so he's feeling cocky. I see. That's what it is. Damn it. Okay. I was just checking, Force. Guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. But why male models? You have to ask Snecky. He'll understand. He'll explain everything to you. Later, Bayhue. What else we going on here? We are not doing boys. Shut up, Force. God damn it. Later, Dirtbag, Mr. Rackroll. Thank you again for all the subs today. Sorry, I was a crappy streamer. I did a terrible job at shouting out everybody supporting the channel. Just know that I appreciate you. You guys are the best. I would be nothing without you. I'd just be a greasy nerd yapping into the void. but you guys make it seem like it's a special, fun time. It makes it seem like a bigger deal than, let's be real, it is. I am just a greasy nerd playing some games. So thanks for hanging out with me on my sweaty corner of the internet. I'll see you guys in a couple days. I won't be here tonight. I won't be here Monday night, so I'll take off 2 days, but I'll be here on Tuesday. Deuces, chat.